tremendous days planned. Lots of fantastic items we're going to sell, all for the benefit of Colquitt County United Way. If you're tuning in now on WMTM on 105.1 or 1300 AM, we want to welcome you to the show. Momentarily, we'll be live on Facebook Live. You can pick us up on YouTube as well. I have with me Caroline Horn, our Executive Director of United Way, Brian Laster, this year's campaign chair. Guys, why are we here?
I don't know, Brian. Why are we here?
So last year we had our first Taste of the Town event, which went phenomenal. However, obviously through the dynamic environment created with COVID, the Taste of Town was put on hold for 2020, and we're going to come back next year. So we decided to go with a different option this year, which is Bid United Auction for Action.
Fantastic. So I guess that means my contract's not renewable for next year, right? Okay.
No, I think you're good.
Caroline, anything you want to add? Tell us about what all's been going on behind the scene to get this ready.
Oh, a lot's been going on behind the scene. We actually are live on so many different platforms from WMTM. We're so thankful for Jim Turner and their crew for letting us go live all week long from 12:30 to 4:30. It's going to be a long week. How long do you want to stay on with us, David?
Hey, I thought it was like 24 hours all day.
Oh, all right.
Let me tell you, hey, we're here just water the mule. We'll make it happen.
I love it. That's awesome.
A lot of great items this afternoon. Tuesday afternoon, we start at 12:30. Wednesday at 12:30. Thursday and Friday, 4 hours of great items. If you'd like to come out to the Technical College and look at what we have a lot of items on display. There are lists available online as well. But right now, let's get to it. We're here to raise money for a fantastic cause. We have about 5 items, coming up in our first half hour. Our first offering is going to be from the Colquitt County Board of Education Multi-Service League, Alicia Sims. These are the one and only Ooey Gooey oatmeal chocolate bars. All right. And
Ooey Gooey. You hear that, Josh? Love it.
Ooey Gooey. I'm telling you what, a little comfort food here in October. So if you'd like to place a bid on it, if you'll either dial in the numbers available for you there, 985-2627. 454-5428 or 454-0218.
And
or you can,
if you're watching on live on the stream, you can actually see them on the side the whole time.
That is fantastic.
Yeah.
And if you're a traditionalist and like to come stand right in front of me and I'll take your bid as well, we can make that work as
and
well.
We're at Southern Regional if somebody wants
right.
to come up here and check us out.
If you're not sure where we are, all you have to do is look right back there. That's where we are. Okay. Hey, Alicia has also donated to us 10 yoga classes on Sunday afternoon at 4:00. That's at Elevate.
Elevate.
That's right. Keep you going there. So what you do is you pick the Ooey Gooeys.
The Ooey Gooeys.
And then you yoga them right off after that. All right. Item number 3. This is the real thing here. An original watercolor painting of our courthouse at sunset. With frame, I believe that's it.
Yeah, it's a framed
original
print.
watercolor of Colquitt County's courthouse. And y'all all know Colquitt County's courthouse is like when people come around and look at it, they're like, oh, wow, where did that thing come from? It's one of the most beautiful ones we've ever seen. And I believe actually it's won a few contests that we've got it going on in Colquitt County. All right. Item number 4 on the official original 4 that we're offering is a handcrafted Christmas wreath. I think we have that item on here. We may be looking at it a little bit later. So if you want to call in on that and place a bid, we'd love to have that. And then finally, item number 5 for all our fine Second Amendment folks here, which we're proud of. It is a 3-hour safety course for guns, ammo, gun, and cost of the class are provided. That's about a $65, $70 value. That is graciously donated by 10-8 training, gun safety and training. That's Matt Littleton.
Yeah, okay. And the great thing about all these items is you'll notice that they're coming from people that are in the school system or somebody that has something to do with the school system. So
that is true. That is true. We are pleased that we are a community that has a fantastic school system, a lot of community interest there. I want to mention about Matt. He is the owner and lead instructor of 10-8 training. He formerly worked in law enforcement. If you hang around him a little while, you'll know that right off the bat for about 28 years. He's married to Laura Bell Littleton. She's a social worker at Willie J. Williams. Boom. That's a school connection right there.
Yeah, another school connection going on.
And they attend Trinity Baptist Church right over there on 2nd Street. So, Matt, we appreciate you offering up. Let me see what else we have. The other items. I want to say Alicia. She had 2 or 3 items there today. Let me tell you. Here we are. Comptroller for Colquitt County Board of Education. That's a big time job there. Married Brant Sims. who also works in the school system as a music teacher, very talented there. She has 3 boys, but somehow serves in the community with a great passion through the Moultrie Service League, like all those service leaguers, and a teacher of yoga classes, as we just announced, on Sunday afternoons at 4:30. And where do they do that? At Elevate. Okay, keep in mind.
Elevate.
All right, and Jody Horn. What was Jody? That was the Christmas wreath. Oh yeah, Christmas one will be here for you.
And we're going to show it if we can get it on up here and let everybody see this. This Christmas wreath is gorgeous. Can I place a bit on this myself?
Sure you can.
If you are looking live and you're with us live on YouTube or Facebook, please take a look at this. It's so fancy. Stick it in front of that camera so they can see it up there. I want y'all to be able to see how pretty. It's a gorgeous Santa Claus on there, and it doesn't do it justice, does it? Look at that right there.
It'll look good on any door, any window, above the fireplace.
Positive that my wife's looking. She's putting a bid in.
Yeah, well, I see that we do have somebody live on Facebook that has asked, can we bid here? And yes, you can bid on Facebook. You can bid on that Facebook live link right there.
And let's go ahead. I always explain this at all my charity events. Don't be bashful. You can bid against your neighbor. You can bid against your wife, your husband, your girlfriend, your boyfriend. You can bid against yourself because it's all for a good cause. It's all going to the United Way of Colquitt County. Now, flipping back around, Jody Horn retired from the Moultrie Health Department, married to Carl Wesley Horn, retired from Beatles Lumber, good hometown folks there. The couple has a lot of connections with the school system. The son, Jim Horn, principal at Willie J. Williams. Well, that's a full-time job there. Chad Horn, assistant principal at Colquitt County High School, married to Amanda West Horn, director of PEC. See, what else do I have here? Wes Horn, who works for the GBI, had a few run-ins with Wes on the good side.
Now, okay. I was wondering how that was going to
go. And PJ Horn is director of Special Olympics, which we have an outstanding Special Olympics program.
And here. She's here today. She's helping us behind the scenes. Thank you, PJ.
The one thing we can always say about this is United Way, we support several member agencies in the community. All these volunteers are very community oriented. That's one of the great things about Moultrie and Colquitt County is we do have a sense of community each and every day.
We got a live bid.
Boom.
We got $25 for the gun safety training.
$25. Boom. That is a great start. Let me tell you what, that is a great value there because I think it's valued at about $65-$70. So we got ways to go there. Keeping in mind, you hungry folks, it is the lunchtime hour. We need a little bid action on the Ooey Gooey chocolate oatmeal bars.
Wave to Jim. Everybody see Jim on the screen? Yeah, he's behind the scenes with us. Hey, Jim Turner.
Jim Turner's right here. He's keeping us very appreciative of him, keeping us live on the radio at WMTM.
Hey, we got another bid on the Ooey Gooey bars. Josh Lovett. My husband, Jeff Horn, is going to outbid you on that one.
What is the bid on the Ooey Gooey bars?
The $20.
$20. Okay, well, now we need 30. How about 30? Let's put it on 30.
Now we got $30 on the Ooey Gooey bars.
$30 on the Ooey Gooey. Look, I think an auction done broke out in all this action. What do you
think? Listen, these Ooey Gooey bars, I've heard some good things about them.
All right, the watercolor. The watercolor.
Oh, that watercolor. Yes, we do. Can we get that watercolor painting back there? Brad Gregory.
My description did not give it justice.
50
on the and yeah, I don't
50 on the Ooey Gooey. Hey, I'm telling you what.
$50 on the Ooey Gooey bars. Josh Lovett. Outdoing yourself.
They do know that is per bar, don't they?
Per bar.
Yes. Just kidding with everybody.
Oh, and we got, it's so hard to see.
A little higher.
Can you tilt it forward?
Oh, yes.
There you go. Oh, yeah. There you go. Oh, we got $75 on the Ooey Gooey bars from Gary Schwartzentruber. Dr. Schwartzentruber. Jeff, he beat you. They both put it at the same time, and Dr. Gary Schwartzentruber beat out Jeff Horn.
I wish I could take you both, but that would not be right.
Oh, so let me see. We got another one. We got $50 on the safety training for the Jimersons, Kendall Jimerson.
Very good. I appreciate Jimerson Farms out there on the west end of the county and supporting the Colquitt County United Way. That is a great deal as well.
And hang on, so these items only go until 1 o'clock.
That's right. So at 1 o'clock, we're just down about 20 minutes left. Look at my bride. She's texting me. I appreciate it.
Oh, Kelly. Hey, Kelly from Live.
Yes. On the watercolor, $50. Here we go. That's going to look good.
Barbara Grogan, EDA.
I'm telling you what, it's going to look good in the office there. Let me tell you.
Oh, we got a $55 on the gun safety training.
Okay. Keep it on the big money. Keep it on the big money. 5s and 10s.
Brooks, yes. We got the $55 on the safety training so far. So far we look like we're at $75 on the ooey gooey bars.
All right.
We're at $50 on the watercolor and $55 on the safety training.
Okay.
Oh, we just got $100 with the watercolor.
Watercolor.
Yeah, 30 on the
Who is
Christmas
that?
wreath.
John Peters.
75 on the safety training. Let me tell you what.
Yeah, 30 on the wreath.
30 on the wreath. Good. I thought the Grinch was going to steal Christmas for a little while there. Hey.
Okay. So let's do a quick rundown for everybody. Where are we at on these items?
Let's count the money. On the Christmas wreath.
Christmas wreath. Where are we at?
$30.
$30.
Very good. Okay. On the watercolor of the courthouse, we're only at
100.
100, and there's only one of them. On the yoga classes.
Yoga classes. We're not there yet. People forgot about the 10 yoga classes.
Sunday afternoon.
With we got, listen to this. They just keep going up.
Okay.
I love it. $80 on the safety training.
Very good. Great value there. And on the ooey gooey chocolate bars, where are we at? 75. Need to be at 100. What do you think? Come on, guys. And then, of course, on the gun training, we're at
the gun training at $80.
$80. Okay, so lots of good value still left to be had there, guys. Don't miss out on these 5 items that start. Keep in mind, at the top of the hour, we shift items.
$100 on the gun safety.
$100 on gun safety. Let me tell you what, you can never overvalue gun safety. Let me tell you what. So this is a great little class. Matt's been doing it for quite some time.
And let's see, Miss Ann Schwartzentruber, did you see we got $100 on the safety training? There we go. All right, with Kendall Jimerson.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Very good. All those fine folks supporting our community. Donors have been supporting the community. Y'all come out and be with us here at Southern Regional.
About 18 minutes left on these.
18 minutes left.
How much?
35?
45.
Hey, keep me on the big money
So
again.
45 on the Christmas wreath is where that one is.
Imagine, hey, Sid.
For the wreath, Sharon DeMott.
Imagine
All
that.
right.
Yeah,
How
tell you what,
weird.
I'm
Is that
telling
family
you,
or something?
it is.
She must have heard your voice and said, I got to get something from my brother.
I'll tell you what, I got a good big sister. I got 2 good big sisters. They take care
She's
of me all
older
the time.
than you?
Huh? Yeah.
She's younger than
Hey,
you.
haven't I told you that story before?
Uh-uh.
Sharon and Karen are twins, and everybody swears me
Sharon
and
and Karen.
Yeah, Sharon and Karen say me and Karen look like twins. That was okay for a little while, but I'm like, look, they're older than I am. I am not the twin. Let me tell you, it's like I'm the baby brother now. So I didn't like it when I was 14, but I don't mind it at this age group.
Uh-oh.
Any more bids?
Yes, we got $80 on the ooey gooey bars.
Ooey gooey bars.
Mr. Josh love it.
Yes, sir.
Josh should come tell his story about how many he's had to eat since they've had baby Hampton.
They've been tested. Been well tested.
Okay. So
all right.
one more rundown. One more time what we got.
All right. Before we do the rundown, I want to mention everyone else. We're very appreciative of Colquitt County. I believe we're broadcasting live on the courthouse square as well, folks. That is the sense of community we have in Moultrie and Colquitt County.
$100 on the ooey gooey bars. Jeff Horn.
Not so.
I guess I'm
quick,
taking him
man.
home. Unless is he doing that for Keith Adams? Who's he doing that for over there? He's bidding for somebody, I think.
All right, the watercolor, Colquitt County Courthouse, right in the middle of downtown Moultrie, where there's only one. And where are we? Bid-wise? C-note, $100 bid on that one.
Okay.
And I'm telling you, you're gonna regret that when you walk into the person's office that gets it. Yeah, that's a one of a kind.
Mm-hmm.
All right, on the Christmas wreath, we're at a 45. Is that right?
That's right. $45
on the Christmas wreath. Very good. Coming up on that. Christmas will be here before you know it. On the ooey gooey platinum gold chocolate bars, we're at 100.
Woo, $100.
Need 100. It's only $10 more.
It's only $10 more.
Yeah.
Those are priceless, I hear.
And on the Elevate, we need a little action on that. That's not per class. That's 10 classes for one money. That is about a $50 value. Y'all need to be all over that. I'll tell you what, we got a bunch of eaters in here. I'm not real sure about that.
They're not worried about the yoga. They're worried about the food.
That's it.
We got another bid on that Christmas wreath. $50.
$50. All right. We're half 100 already there. Let me tell you what.
Janine?
Okay. Then, of course, we
Not
got
Miss
the gun.
Janine Brooks.
I just want to make sure I wasn't bidding against my wife if she was on.
No, that is perfectly all right. Let me tell you, that is perfectly all right.
I know Renee loves her
Well,
stuff.
because I was
doesn't she?
bidding for her, so I was wondering.
I love it. That's awesome.
And by the way, at the top of the hour, are we bringing any celebrities? Is that part of today action? Yet?
Yes, we do have a celebrity
One
in
of these,
here.
one of these bigwigs from Southern Regional.
Yeah, sometimes I think her name is Lee Wallace.
Lee Wallace.
Wait,
Okay.
let's see. We'll get her.
No,
get
no.
her on in about 15 minutes.
That's
How
right.
about that?
Do we have the background music to play as she approaches
Ding,
the
ding,
stage
ding,
and
ding,
everything?
ding, 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 ding,
That's
ding,
right.
ding, ding, ding. $20 on the yoga classes.
All right, $20 on the yoga classes.
$20 on the yoga, and that is Tori Fuller Murray. She is married now, so that's gonna be hard for me every time. I'm like Tori Fuller.
Now I'll tell you on the yoga classes, the instructor can control that, greatly.
Mm-hmm.
If this thing don't bring enough money, that might be 10 tough classes. Now it's like we'll work it out of it.
That's awesome. I like it. Okay, she said it is pronounced like Jeannie in the bottle. Jeannie Brooks.
Okay,
Jeannie
very good.
Brooks.
Okay, thank you. Let me tell you what. I count. I don't spell for a living. That's weird.
Yeah, pronunciations are the worst for me.
Okay. All right, we're rapidly approaching 1 o'clock. Looks like we've got about 13 minutes or so left before we close the video on our first 5 items. And guys, I got to tell y'all, right out of the box, this has been fantastic. I appreciate the support for the auction for action.
We have a ton of people watching live online right now, which is great.
What else is there doing?
I know, what
this
else?
is the happening event, man. It's been
Maybe
all
we
over
need to
social
dance
media.
around just a little bit and get some.
Speak
Hey!
for yourself.
David said moves might not be in part of the contract.
And we do have them.
Yeah.
They're coming back over here to show off these. If you're watching live stream, yes, you will see
Tommy
some
Beth
of the
Willis
items.
is right here.
There we go.
Our trusty assistant, yeah.
There we
Higher. No, a little lower.
And if you
lower.
tilt,
Yeah,
I've
so
noticed
very
if you
good,
tilt
yes.
it forward,
Yeah.
you can see it. But a little bit. Tilt.
Perfect.
This is the Christmas wreath, and
This is
where
the
are we
Christmas
at
wreath.
on the Christmas wreath.
We were either 45 or 50.
We're at $50.
Boom,
Yeah, Jeannie
50.
Brooks. That's
Jeannie Brooks.
So far, has got the highest bid on that Christmas
That's
wreath right there.
Don't miss out on that.
That's the $50, and then we have, what is that? Oh, we got something else coming up here. We got the ooey
That's the
gooey
ooey gooey
bars.
package. Yes.
It's their package.
Nope. You got to buy it before you can look in the top of it. Now
I know, because when you look in the top of it, you want it. Did you see all the people crowded on the table?
It's been well staked out over there. I got the security details.
They didn't want them to
taken
take
care of
them.
Yeah.
But it looks like we have $100 on those to
Yeah,
Jeff
$100. Let
Horn.
me tell you, that is only
Is that
$50
actually
a
for
box, though. See, that's when you look at it like that. All right,
I
and
like
then on the handgun, on the gun safety course.
Caroline, I think that you're involved in the AP purchase.
I don't know. I can't decide if he's doing it for Keith Adams or not. Look at his smile. I'm pretty sure that Keith Adams is working the system back here. Brad Gregory. I'm not sure.
Bid again. And then the watercolor for Colquitt County. Guys, that is fantastic. And I can't say enough about our courthouse. I'm telling you, it is renowned. It is famous.
It is gorgeous.
And I got to tell you, I am always so proud of our community, how well our downtown district has remained strong. All the things that are going on there. Coming up for Christmas,
Oh, God.
when they put the Christmas lights on.
I got some. Okay, so let's say the watercolor courthouse right now is at $100.
Boom, boom.
John Peters has that one.
Thank you,
I
John.
want to backtrack a little bit and let
Okay.
everybody know that the wreath has just been outbid with Shayna Murphy has just outbid with 55. Who? 65. Ooh, I am so sorry. The wreath went to $65 for
Just
Sharon DeMott.
Yeah, it's nothing.
She's a heart.
It's nothing but money. I'm telling you, she's a competitor too. Let me
She's
tell
got
you,
heart.
she's all heart.
Caroline, let me tell you, Brad Gregory just bid $25 for a half bed yard work by me. Now, I would be willing to do this as long as he's willing to help. So, depending on what.
Oh, that's not on my item list. I think we need to backtrack some more.
And now, if we're talking about a half day, it needs to be like in the summer when the long days are coming in, not one of these one coming up in December where it's like, man,
Oh, hang on. We got a bid of $125 for the watercolor. And that is by Barbara Grogan. She's sitting there thinking, I'm the president of the EDA. I got to have that in my office. I look at it every day. Might as well have it in my office with me.
Mr. Peters, I don't believe I'd let her whip you like that for that little old bit. What you say?
I'm telling you, John Peters,
Yeah.
Barbara Grogan, she got it for that $125 right now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Like your
hang on. I spoke too soon.
Yeah.
We got $130 bid on the watercolor painting from Tyler Mobley.
Okay, Tyler, thank you. Yes, sir.
Tyler, what you doing over there? Oh, okay. He's trying to outbid Barbara. All right.
Bid early and often. That's what you have to do. Thank you. I appreciate it.
We got 10 minutes.
10 minutes to go. 5 items on the block. And folks, I'm very appreciative of the way you've come out of the block. People are supporting United Way. Great items. Appreciate the donors of bringing those items in today, this afternoon.
150 on the watercolor.
150.
Sorry,
on the
Tyler
watercolor.
Mobley. We got a Barbara Grogan. She's done beat you out on the
100 and a half. 100 and a half.
Oh, 160 on the
160.
watercolor. John Peters. Oh,
Thank you, John.
representing Ag
160.
Georgia.
That's right, Ag Georgia Farm Credit. Let me tell you what, which makes sense because they got that big old vault down there with all that money that they're pouring back into our community, making all those good ag loans.
Is that a loan? Do you get a loan for? Do you get a loan on watercolor paintings?
I don't know, yeah.
That's awesome.
They love to throw that money out there for this good dirt in Colquitt County, and we appreciate them. And that's a fine addition to the office as well. Not sure if it's going to hold that long. With what we got, about 9 minutes left. 9 minutes left. Yeah, I think there's a few more bids out there on the watercolor. Let me see. Are we done on the gun training?
The gun training. Let's see. Where did we end up on the gun training? I think we are at $100 on the
$100. All right,
3-hour gun safety class with Kendall Jimerson.
Kendall, that's in at about $33 an hour. I figure what that is. That $175 on the watercolor.
Who's that?
I knew it.
Barbara Grogan, $175 on the watercolor.
She's going to own it for about the next 2 minutes before somebody outbids her again on that one, but that's okay. We appreciate that.
I just go to show showing it a minute ago. People saw the quality.
That's right.
Cherie Hamilton says, you guys look so legit. I mean, don't we look professional? I feel like we look like we know what we're doing. I'm going to say we don't.
Hey, we're all in now. We're not going to quit. We're all.
Might as well go for it, right?
That's right. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Hey, Jerry Lewis didn't have anything on us in the Labor Day telethon and stuff. I'm tell you what, we're rocking and rolling.
We got so we're still on the 10 yoga classes, $20 with Tori Murray. Tori Fuller.
Murray.
No, I can't say it without saying Fuller too. So yes, we're at $20 on that one. If anybody's interested in the 10 yoga classes, $20 right now is the highest bid.
Thank you. All right, what else we have? We have the watercolor that's rock or white hot and smoking. The ooey gooey chocolate bars. Are we done there?
Oh,
they're about $50 a box. Last time I looked.
They're $100 right now.
$50 a box. $50 a box. That's not bad.
That last bid, Caroline? On the Ooey Gooey.
My husband, Jeff Horn, which I really think is Keith Adams.
Hey, but before we sell out this first lot, so nobody's confused. Nobody's confused on the first lot. These first 5, you're supposed to pick them up today, correct?
Yes, 4:30 to 5:30.
Except for the ooey gooey bars, you better get here as quick as you can because they liable to be gone.
Actually, he's going to take them with him. Look at him. Yeah. He's over there eyeing them. Oh, we got $25. Oh, whoa, we got $30 on the yoga class. Laura Mobley. Laura Hewitt. Laura. It's Laura Mobley.
Laura. That's $5 more. Tori, it's your turn. $5 gets you back in.
Actually, it's 30, so it went from 20 to 30.
I thought it was 25.
It jumped all around the board right there. Now it's at 30.
35 gets you in, or 40, or 50, or 60, or 70. Just let your conscience be your guide. Bid as much as you want. All right, on the Christmas wreath, are we done? Is Miss DeMott still in there? On the Christmas wreath.
Sharon DeMott has so far has it for $65, the Christmas wreath.
Okay. All I gotta say is that is a tremendous thing for Sharon to be bidding on a wreath, because she has a florist in the family and does all her work. I'm telling you, there might be a young heart up in Athens saying, she's cutting out on me. What she's doing it, but it's all for a good cause, so it's all good. It's all good. All right, where are we?
And you'll see that there are there are different bids going on online. If you're looking, please check and make sure you see where the high bid is. It looks like we had $50 as the high bid for yoga class. We have a name for that? Rebecca Peters. Ooh, love them Peters.
Yeah, thank you, Rebecca. Very good. Very good. All right, running down the clock here. The first 5 are about to be sold.
I know. I see somebody in the crowd that's going to come up here in a second. In 6 minutes, we got somebody that you're going to hear from. Infamous. A legend.
Yeah, can't say enough about the opportunity to be here in the conference center of Southern Region. This is a phenomenal room, great space for us.
Yes, this is this is another Colquitt County point of pride. Right out here on the Veterans Parkway, tremendous facility, well maintained, providing great opportunities for our young folks and others that are in an education capacity. Just got a lot of things going on in Colquitt County and Moultrie, and we're just delighted to be here at Southern Regional for the next 5 days.
Oh, 5 days.
Yes,
You can stay with us every day?
Days. I tell you what,
2 days, right?
Yeah, be here at least 2 days.
And then you come and join us other days for fun.
Hey, I'll be having so much fun. Why wouldn't I be here? This is the only thing going on in
Well,
town.
we're so glad and so fortunate to have David with Rival Auctions here with us today to help us, because we don't know how to do this
I
kind
don't
of
know.
stuff.
You were one fantastic bid assistant. Let me tell you.
Hey, Jeff, did you hear that? I got a compliment.
You just wait till the next hunt dinner comes up. I'm gonna pull you out there and say, "All right, Caroline, go get the bids."
Well, I have a face for radio, so I'll do the radio and all day long.
We done decided that. That's my line. That is my line. That is my line.
I'm picking up pointers from you,
That's
so
right.
I'm calling that a win. Oh, we got 175 on the watercolor.
Boom, 175.
We can't hear Brian. Okay. I'm gonna turn this one up just a little bit.
That one.
All right.
Okay.
David might wish I'd scoot back further away.
Does that work? Can everybody hear Brian Lassiter?
Can you?
105. Somebody sliding in at the very last minute.
You see, they know the time now. That's what it is.
I'm telling you what,
and they're both in this room. It's making me like they're across from each other. Come on now.
A couple of auction sharks here who know how to do it at the last minute. Yeah, here we go.
So in the next 4 minutes, do we need to let's see where we are?
Yeah, let's do this. We're counting them down.
So we got to point at them, right?
We just point. Well, only on one item.
Yeah. In, out. Here we go.
You tell me, and we'll go from there.
All right. On the watercolor.
Look, Alicia says yes.
On the watercolor, what we're at 175.
Watercolor at 175. Barbara Grogan. Yep.
Hold your breath, Barbara. I'm not sure that's going to get it. On the gun training, we were at 8.
Gun training. We are at $100.
That's right. With Kendall
Jemerson.
Right. All right. Now on the handcrafted wreath, we're at 65 with Sharon DeMott.
That's it.
On the yoga classes, we're at 50. Is that right?
$50. Yep. Rebecca Peters with $50.
And then on the ooey gooey platinum gold chocolate bars, we're at 105.
Outbid by $5 right there. You see that?
Yeah.
All right, Josh Lovett. So far, you got it for 105.
You can see Josh is in the financial
3
management.
minutes.
He laid that $5 bid in there at the last minute.
That's strategic wealth group. There it is.
All right, count them down. Let me see. I got 2 minutes out and counting. What do you say? All right, hey folks, and place your bids early if you're gonna buy these, because they're fixing to be gone forever.
1 o'clock, they are gone.
This is history. This is the first 5 ever offered at the auction for action for United Blake. Bid United.
Ooh, you should get the whole first 5. Come on, somebody got to jump in and scoop them all up.
Are we all done?
Hey, we forgot to say, all of this is tax deductible all week long. You buy it from us, or you're giving us something, you'll be able to buy it and get a tax write-off all week long for anything that you buy and purchase.
Tell you what,
Mm-hmm.
can't be any better.
Yeah, that's awesome. So,
all right, are we done?
We got 2 minutes.
All the fine folks chasing the
2
watercolor. Last call.
I know.
1 o'clock hour's coming up.
This is fun.
I see some
I'm enjoying this. I know they're trying to. I think they're waiting 1 minute, and then they're gonna do the ooey gooey.
They're looking at Josh.
Josh is licking his chops, but I don't think it's going to be. Here we go.
All right, Jeff.
All right, here we go.
Adams. Is that y'all?
1 minute and counting. 1 minute and counting.
1 minute.
1 o'clock
We got
hour.
1 minute. All right, we're still
half hour in the books.
I love seeing, if you're in here live with us, you'd be able to see all these people on their phones, a bunch of guys standing around on their phones trying to see who can outbid who.
That's right.
That's the way to start right there.
It is. Keep in mind, you can bid by phone, you can bid online. We got it all. You can come out here and bid them to us one-on-one. That's great.
Yeah.
All right. 12:59. Fixing to reset it at the top of the hour. We're going to reset it at the top of the hour and I'm closed. If you're going to bid, now's the time.
Oh, nope.
Whoop.
I thought I saw something.
Come on, boom, 1 o'clock. All right. We
All
are going
right,
to close
we're
the
at
first
1 o'clock.
5 items. Here we go. Mark them in. 10 yoga classes. They sold for $50.
Oh,
Is that correct?
yoga
Uh-huh.
classes. Rebecca Peters
got that.
$50.
Rebecca, thank you so very much. On the wreath, the Christmas wreath, Sharon DeMott got it, I think, for $65.
Yep.
On the gun training, is that going out there to West Colquitt County?
It's going to Kendall Jimerson, $100.
$100 there. Okay, now on the well, let me see. These are like the last two, the ooey gooey oatmeal chocolate bars. Josh, did you get them?
Josh got them for $105.
That's right. That's it. $5.
Woo, that was a fun one.
And then the watercolor of the courthouse. Where is it going to be? Is that
Barbara Grogan.
$175. Thank you, Barbara.
There you go. Oh, wait. What happens if we get $110 on the ooey gooey bars?
Oh. All right.
Oh, man. Gary, it's too late this time, man. You got to get in on the next one. All right.
Here we go. All right.
These are the
1
final
o'clock.
ones.
1 o'clock. And I want to again mention that we are live on WMTM 105.1, 1300 AM. We're on Facebook Live. We're on YouTube. Numbers to call in 985-2627, 454-5428, 5428, and 454-0218. Coming up at the top of the hour, Southern Regional Technical College, we have the one, the only Lee Wallace. And Caroline and Brian and I are going to take a 30-minute break. And Lee, it's going to be yours for the next 30 minutes.
I'm actually probably going to let her take my spot.
All right. Come on in, Lee.
Come and see, and I'll jump on another computer.
All right. My 2 items. Do I have 2 items for this half hour? Is that correct?
Mm-hmm. She's going to help you talk about what
That's
they
right.
do and where they come from, and then tell the other ones how they can pick up.
Lee, how you doing?
Good.
Oh, good. I'm good. Good.
Let me
Glad to have
grab
you
my
up here.
stuff. I'm sorry. Just
Clear out. We're good. All right, folks. We'll transition
It's a new
here.
experience. I love it. That's right.
All right, Lee.
How are you?
Hey,
It's good
how's
to see
everything
you.
at Southern Regional?
It's really good. I've already sent a picture of your wife to prove that you've been working today.
I appreciate that.
You're welcome. I'm on your side.
I don't know if you heard it before I came here. I went to the office today, said I had my Packer shirt on. They say, wait, what's Packer shirt on? I was like, I always wear my Packer shirt on Friday. They say it's Monday. I say, oh, it's going to be a long week.
Long week it is.
All right. Well, before we get off on selling these 2 items that we have graciously been donated by Southern Regional, tell us a little bit about what's going on at Southern Regional.
Oh, David, we have so much. Do want to start by bragging on our people. We had a SAC COC visit last week. And
Hey, what?
SAC COC, it's our accreditation agency.
Okay, thank you. I
And we
appreciate that.
had that virtually, and if you had never done that, it's an experience because it was kind of crazy. But we passed with flying colors because our faculty and staff are awesome, and so we're really excited about that. And that just keeps our accreditation same as University of Georgia, Alabama, BSU, ABAC.
Alahoo.
I know. Was that cussing words in here?
We were doing good till you brought that up. I mean, what's up with that?
I'm sorry. My dad would be proud, but
Wrong.
that's right. That's right.
Okay.
That's right. But
Good.
we do have so much going on. Multi-tech is what most people are familiar with in our community that would be involved in this. We merged with Southwest Georgia Tech it's been over 5 years now, if you can believe that.
Wow, time flies.
That's right. And 2 years ago, we took over at Bainbridge State. And so we have the counties from Turner County down to the Florida line over to the Alabama line. So we are big and better. So we just have lots going on.
All right. Off the cuff, what kind of enrollment do we have at Southern Regional?
Well, we took a little downturn this fall because of the health-related issues and
Right.
stuff like that. We typically have hovered around 5,000. Almost 2,000 of those being dual enrollment high school students that are trying to get credit for college ahead of time, which is so smart. So we've been really lucky that people have chosen us to get educated.
Hey, don't feel bad about that. Last I heard, last year they were packing like 92,000 in Sanford Stadium on Saturday afternoon. They're only getting about 20 in there now. So it's just going happening everywhere. So,
That's right.
all right. Okay. They don't pay me to talk. They pay me to sell. So here's the deal.
Okay.
Our first, and these are what we call major items that were majorly donated by Southern Regional Technical College. Our first offering is an either or. You get 2 wooden rocking chairs or a double rocking chair. Okay.
Right. Right.
So I guess that means if you're COVID averse, you get the 2 rocking chairs and can put them as far apart as you
That's
want
right.
to. But if
That's
you're
right.
okay with it, you get the 2 there. So it
if
depends
you're
on
a
how close we
couple,
are.
get that double.
All right. So where are those coming from?
Well, actually, John McFarland works at the high school for
Mhm.
us. He teaches construction at the high school, and his students and he are making those
So they're custom
for
made.
us. They are custom made.
Fantastic.
That's right.
Very
That's why you
good.
got the choice of either or.
All right. They probably retail out if you walked into some fruity place to buy them on Saturday afternoon, probably about $300 or $400. But the floor is open for you either or on that one. And then over here,
We probably lowball that, so just in case you're wondering.
okay. And then on the other one we have, which the nights are beginning to get a little cooler. Everything it says it is a fire pit.
It is
A fire pit. So
and
tell me
you
what
too-
kind of fire pit
Ooh.
that is.
You talk about popular, those fire pits are something everybody wants.
Mhm.
In fact, I want it myself, so watch out. It is customized. I've seen Caroline several different pictures people can look at and kind of decide how they want theirs designed. But our welding program does that. We have the state of the art.
Welding program?
Yeah, well, of course, but there's some machine. And of course, now I'm going to go blank on the machine, but
Okay.
it's a cutting machine that's the first and finest at this point. We have that located on one
So
of our
this will be
campuses, and
one.
we can do
This will be
anything.
one fire pit.
That's right,
Okay, very good.
minus the wood.
Hey, wood not provided, not a
Would not
lifetime
provide-
supply.
I'll
of
get
wood,
you.
let me
It
tell you.
goes up high enough, and I'll go get you some wood.
That's good. All right. So that bidding is open up there
That's right.
on those two items. So
That's right. That's right. And that
Y'all
just
have
applies
that-
like two of our programs, David. We have so many more programs. I wish people would come out here and let us
I'm glad
show
you brought
you
that up. I was
around.
going.
and-
I was going to ask you about that. Tell me about some of your other
Mhm.
programs.
Well, we have a tremendous health science program that includes RN, LPN, patient care assisting programs. We have surgical technology, neuromuscular therapy.
50 on the fire pit.
All
50 on the
right.
fire pit.
All
Very
right,
good.
great. Medical assisting, just so many. We are training so many of our top nurses in our community. We have strong partnerships with Colquitt Regional, Archibald, Tiff Regional. We are really training some of the finest health staff around. We also have business programs with accounting, computers, marketing, lots of computer type cybersecurity and stuff like that.
I'm gonna try to see if they can see some of the custom fire pit options.
Okay, she's showing a picture of the fire
Picture
pit.
of the
Oh
phone.
wow.
You know,
This
Lee,
one
you say
might be
that-
my favorite one because she's got names around the bottom and the tree.
What kind of tree is
That
that?
speaks to
Caroline,
me.
Caroline, what kind of tree is that on there? I can't. It's a little small.
It looks like
A bushy tree?
Like a
A
big
big round
oak
tree?
tree.
Okay, very good. Yeah, looks nice. What does it say there?
Those are people's
It
names.
says
You can
McKay.
get
Why
your
would I
name
want
on
one that
it.
says McKay on it?
Okay.
Okay. Oh, I got it. Okay. $100 on the rocking chair.
Good deal. Good deal. There's another one that
It
says
is.
glass. That would be a
Oh,
well, that
wow.
one, not that one. The other one said glass.
55 on the fire pit.
55 on the fire
Good.
pit.
Good.
Rich Gallagher.
Okay.
Nice. Nice.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
From the
I know.
100 on
YMCA.
the fire pit. 100 fire
One.
pit.
Woo,
100.
Nice. Good job.
What you gonna do about that now? Let me tell you what. Hit them big right
Show them
there.
the one that says glass.
Glass.
Which one?
The one that has glass on the bottom. That's his glass. Because I want y'all to know that I'm the B team today. Now Mr. Glass is the A team. And he wasn't able to be here today. But he is the A team. And that's his fire pit that got custom built for him.
That's right.
125 on the fire pit.
Nice.
125.
125 on the fire pit. Folks,
Good. Good. But anyway,
$2 to get the pit.
Oh, I
Yeah.
really
yeah,
like it.
we're not
That's
done
right.
yet on that. Let me
Oh.
tell you what.
I do think that's my favorite one though.
Man,
That's right. That's right.
think of all those good times you can have watching outdoor football games. 130. 130 on the fire pit.
130.
And where are we on? We're at 100 on the rocking chair. Is that right? Or rocking chairs?
It's 100 for Rich, wasn't it?
That's right.
150 fire pit.
150 on the fire pit. Hey, folks, we got some folks like to burn stuff around here. I can see that right now.
It's a power maniac.
Yeah.
That's
You
right.
said that about the program. Both of the boys enrolled.
Yes.
175.
175.
All right. All my kids did some type of dual enrollment. I know my youngest went to he went to Georgia Southern with a full year of college already behind
Show
him.
these?
Thank goodness, since he seems to be on 6-year plan anyway.
Go, Rob. Hey.
Go Rob.
We'll show the rocker.
Yeah, look at the rocker. I'm telling you what, we're using technology at its finest right here.
That's right.
Single
The phone up to
rocker,
That's it.
and then a double rocker.
That's
That's
right.
right.
That's the single. This is
the
the
love
double.
seat rocker.
Mhm. That looks good. That
Very
looks
good.
good. John and his students do excellent work. They make all kind of stuff for this community.
You know, and
that
that's
people may
very,
not
very
realize
important.
enough.
You know, I mean, there are lots of opportunities. There are lots of job availability through the technical colleges that a lot of people, sometimes just don't even think about. But it's like those are the people many times that keep us rolling and going and everything else.
You have no idea.
150 on the rock.
We've talked about through this.
175, 150, now 200. Bit about
There
them
you go. Get him in a roll.
Break it out.
Rockers, 150.
Rockers, 150.
Fire pit, 175.
175, 150, 175.
Moving on
Now
up.
200. Now
That
put them
was
at
in
you.
the
Yeah, I'm
bag
telling you.
right
Now
there.
you got it. It's coming out. I can't stand it anymore. I got to sell something. Here we go. All right. So yes, we were
175 on the rocker.
175 on the Rockers. Y'all keep bidding. We're trying to have a conversation up here, but this money keeps coming in, so we're gonna break it up every time.
So we break it. Hey, we did talk about with this COVID stuff. We told students who's working,
Amen.
who is working, who are the essential workers. That's what you need to look at because who knows if this could happen again. You want to be prepared and ready. You don't want to be the one out of work. So,
And that took a tremendous commitment for y'all to offer a safe environment for the students, for the staff, not in any of the specifics, but just in general. I mean, it's just not business as usual. There are a lot of
No,
people
it's
working a lot of extra hours, doing a lot of extra things to make it
That's
happen.
right. That's right. We've done a lot of things out of the box to try to be available for students and of course provide the instruction that needs to be provided. And I see us keeping a lot of those things just because people are going to be used to that convenience. And we're prepared to keep going forward however we need to.
180 rocker.
Rocker is 180. And guys,
Bradley Grantham.
Bradley Grant.
Nice.
Thank you on 180. Guys, all these fine bids are coming in because it's quality product made by quality folks right here in our part of the world. And keep in mind, these items are only available for 30 minutes. After that, they're gone forever. Gone forever. So place your bids now. Don't miss out on the second half hour of the inaugural auction for action for United Way.
Lee, you said
You're
that
doing really
about,
good.
as far as the curriculum and the skill set training, it's amazing because when you see somebody employed that comes to your program, they're always employed using those skill sets and
Right.
the training that they received.
Right.
And that's not always the case in other education platforms. So
That's right. And we are accountable for the placement. This year we had 100% placement. We had 97 in-field placement, and in-field could be that they continued their education somewhere else, or they're actually working in one of the areas that we consider what they came to school for. We had that small percentage that was not, but you're always going to have somebody that just finds a job outside of what they came to school for. But we also have warranties on students. So if they get to a job and they can't do what's expected industry-wise, then we will retrain them.
Wow.
And that lasts for up to 2 years.
Wow.
So, the industry can rely on us to put out people that know what they're doing.
Good rocker. Shoot, look at it
Yeah,
one
you
more
give them
time.
another shot. Are there any sleeper up and coming areas that are of interest that, because just like you said,
Right.
you've had to retool, train, whatever.
200 fire pit.
200 fire pit.
You gotta
Well, if you thought you were going to get that one for us,
Gary
on,
Swartzen Trooper.
I'm going to tell you
Dr.
what,
Swartzen Trooper. That's
we
what
might have to
rockers
deliver
do.
that with a load of wood. Say, we want to test drive this, see how it works.
Hey,
That's right.
195 on the chairs.
That's right.
195 on the chairs.
Nice.
Hey, first one to 200 on the chairs may win. You never know. But we have about 15 minutes left. Yep, 15 minutes left.
Okay, and I'm going to continue to show them.
Bid early and often.
Okay.
All right, so we were back. We were talking
Right.
about how virtually every profession industry has changed. You've had to look up and say we don't do it that way anymore. So,
Right.
are there any things that you're seeing from the community or coming up saying
Hey,
These are
200 on the rocker.
200 on the rock? I knew we were going to get there.
That's good.
Anything that you see up and coming that are like things that maybe 2 years ago, you could say a year ago,
Right,
5 years,
yeah,
that weren't
yeah.
there. It's that.
Yeah. We've developed the cybersecurity program. That's one big one that has, of course, been necessary over the last few years that we've had to get more active in, involved in.
Now, tell me more about that. That sounds kind of like CIA-ish or something like that.
It is. It's pretty good. No, but all the computer crimes and stuff like that.
I could tell you, but I'd have to kill you. I don't know.
That's right.
I don't know it that bad.
That's right. That's
Sounds
right.
like my military.
Yeah. Y'all two talk. I'll get out of this.
But it
Okay.
does have to do with all the computer crime and hacking and stuff like that, and building firewalls and things like that. So we just opened a CNC program over in Bainbridge. Because I don't know if y'all realize that the Taurus industry moved there.
Mhm.
Of course, Taurus is your
I
big
got a
gun
good friend over in
manufacturer.
Bainbridge. He
Oh,
talks about all those
good
guns
friend
over there.
too.
Yeah.
That's right. I think it was the same person, but
Yeah.
but we're helping them, do some of the things that they need for gun manufacturing too.
Okay, I hate to be like, but I ain't like CNC. CNC program.
What's the acronym?
It's the
CNC.
why did you ask me that? I don't think there's one.
210 on the rocker.
210. Thank you. Caroline got us off hook. Let's talk about
That's
something.
what-
Good. Okay, thanks, Caroline. Because I
210
can
on the rocker.
remember.
You gonna talk about that, or we gonna sell stuff? Let's sell stuff. Right,
Fine
210.
cutting. I do know that.
That's Kendall Jefferson,
Kendall
210 on the rocker.
on the rocker. I didn't know they slowed down enough to rock. Let me tell you what, they got it going on out there this time of year. Okay. Well, thank you, Kendall.
But we want to be involved in every aspect of bringing business to the community and seeing what kind of services we can offer as far as training or, using rooms. We have room rentals and things like that for businesses if they need a big place or a small place to offer some of their training. We want to be at the table.
Cool. This is a great room. This is great. I know y'all are all community oriented, but this is a great to have this set up here, right, with the prominent location, all the facilities we need, all the technology we need. So, because we were scrambling, to put something together. Because Taste of a Town last year was a huge hit. It was
Wow.
a huge hit, and it was
I
like,
was going to say I want to do that again because that was great.
It's on the plan.
it's on the plan.
This might not be. This is a whole huge feat, I'll tell you. It is. We're doing great though. Everything's great. There's a lot of moving parts. That's the best way to say it.
Dave,
Yeah,
you
a
step
lot
out of the
behind
room. We need
scenes
to talk.
moving parts.
That's right.
And I really should just pull y'all in and let y'all see what's going on around and who all we got here.
Okay.
Let's see if I can do that. Oh, everybody
And
can see
keep in
my
mind,
face
we're
for a
about 10
second.
minutes out. No, we're about 13 minutes out.
All right, let's see. We're gonna pull everybody in and let everybody kind of see what we're doing in the background. Well, maybe not.
Okay. Somebody's got to talk. Jim Turner's going to be like, hey.
That's right.
I thought we were taking a break. That's what
No,
you're
no,
saying.
no.
I'm gonna pull in just a second. So can we kind of see where we are on everything?
Yes, we have. We have the two major items here. We have the fire pit that's at 200 and
And
the rocking chair 210.
210.
I can't believe you're going to let that fire pit sell for less than those rocking chairs, because
I know.
Mm.
And customized.
customized, especially I'll tell you what, on the fire pit you can get your name,
That's right.
get your design. On the chairs you can get either the double or two of the singles. I'm telling you what, just options galore right there.
That's right. Well, let me make another little plug for Southern Regional. We have registration this week of our currently enrolled students. And next Monday, we're going to have registration for new students. We're already looking to spring semester. And
Wow.
we want people here. And time flies, doesn't it?
It does. It does.
It really does.
Unbelievable.
It really does. But if you're thinking about a new career or you want to start something, don't stop. Just come on out here and let us help you. And
Stay young.
that's right. That's right.
And one of the things probably is that there's money available, right?
There is.
Yes.
There is. There's financial aid. We've got Pell Grant, Hope Grant. We have some scholarships available. There's all kind of stuff that people can use. So don't let money be a factor either.
Come out and have a
we
conversation.
could always help.
You could build one of those pits next time.
That's right. That's right. Well, I always use that verbiage. In 5 years, you can be doing the same thing, or in 5 years, you can have more education or a better job or different job or just more skills that you've always wanted. So do something for yourself.
All right, Caroline, with you taking that camera around like that, I feel like I'm on an airplane now. It's like, whoa, here.
For the radio comment, I don't think so.
Yeah.
Hey, David. These are our two bidders.
All right.
We want to put their name out there.
200
Yeah.
on the fire pit still.
200 on the fire pit. Who do we have there?
Schwarzenegger.
Schwarzenegger. Gary, thank you very much. And 210 on the rockers, and that's Kendall.
Yeah,
Zimmerman.
That's right.
Listen, here we go.
In the fire pit.
Two on you.
And
Two
these are
screens
really
on you.
quality products. I'm telling you what, built to spec exactly like you like them.
That's right.
All right, Lee, tell me, what's a typical day for the executive vice president and VP of student affairs?
Well, like I said, I'm the B team.
B
So
team.
whatever Mr.
Let me tell you what.
Glass asks me to do, that's what I do.
This sweet lady right here, I'm talking about, you want to talk about community oriented, that's her right there. I've been knowing Lee for a long time. We're not going to talk about how long, because there's just no need to talk about how long. But if you look up, she has a heart of gold and gives back to the community. And I think this is just a perfect place for you. But so now, on a typical day,
Right.
get to work at 10, go to lunch at quarter to
Ooh,
12,
ouch.
come back in at back in at 3, and then out by 4. Is that the
I
way?
wish that would be
I'll
nice.
tell you
Did they
what,
pay
okay.
you for that?
Yeah, no.
That'd be nice. No, we just we come in every morning and we have online applications that come through during the night, so we try to take care of all that. And like I said, those things that we built during the pandemic, the emails and stuff like that, we start answering those kind of things because they come in now 24/7, 365. I mean, there's emails and processing that has to be done every day now, that people aren't waiting to bring us something or mail us something or something like that. They're coming in. So
They're thinking about it at 2:00 in the morning and then they email you, and then you wait and boom. Yeah,
that's right.
I understand that feeling.
That's right.
There you go. We got rockers back up there. You can see there's two.
Two pictures
There's
right there.
two.
It's a single or
It's an
double.
either or. Your choice.
Two singles and one double.
Right, 2 singles, 1 double.
And we're at where?
We're about 200.
I think
No,
we're at 200.
200 or 210? 210. 210.
on the rocker.
Who was the underbidder on the rocker?
Janine.
Yeah, Jeannie.
Jeannie. I don't believe I'd let her knock you out of that little old lick. I'm telling you what, everybody needs a place to sit down every once in a while. I'll tell you. And on the fire pit, who's the underbidder on the fire pit?
And here's the fire pit.
Janine.
Same,
Jenny.
same person. Jeannie.
All right. You can't quit on both of them. I'm just telling you, you got to get back in on one. Yes. Yes or yes. That's right. The answer is yes. Yes.
But you could bid on both the rocker and the fire pit. So
Yeah.
don't limit yourself.
Does
Don't
Wesley
limit
want to know
yourself.
the bid? Is that what he's going to do? Wesley, 300 to get you either or.
He's in the
That's
game
right.
now.
Might
I mean, you
not
can put
be
that fire
outbid.
pit out there in the parking lot, do s'mores while everybody's
That's
coming through the
right.
line. Let me tell you what,
Oh, Wesley's gone 240 on the rocking chairs. Good job, Wesley.
240 on the rocker. Thank you. No kidding.
You can call him that.
What? Well, we were just visiting with him about buying the fire pit to put out there in this parking lot.
He said if Josh Lovett spends $100 on cake and ooey gooey bars, he can spend $200 on a
That's
I
right.
agree. I agree.
240 on a rocking chair.
That's right.
Let me tell you what, the Hart family appreciates them some Chick-fil-A. Now, let me tell you.
Oh my
But that's what I
goodness.
have for lunch.
Hey, I
Advertisement. We got advertisement sitting right up here for you.
That's right. We need some
all right,
stock.
we're about
We need some
7 minutes
Chick-fil-A
out,
stock.
7 minutes out. And we still have both the fire pit and the rockers available, and they are still value price. Let me tell you what.
That's true.
I tell you
That's
what,
true.
whoever's the high bidder on this, when they get them to their little cabin, their little house, their little porch, whatever, they're probably gonna come back and say, I need to pay y'all some more money for these. It's really a lot nicer than what I paid for them at this price. I'm telling you. Southern Regional's doing a great job.
That's right.
And we do appreciate them allowing us to be here all. How much?
225.
$225 on the fire pit.
Deborah likes it.
Deborah.
Thank you,
Come on,
Deborah. Yes, I
Good
am.
job.
Come on, Deborah. Good job.
Come
Yeah.
on,
Well done.
Tell
Deborah.
you what. I love it.
I
Yeah.
just realized I could see that when
Yes,
when
you
Liz
can
pointed
see us
me
on
out
there.
right there. I was like, yeah,
So
look at
if
that.
anybody knows, tell them we have 5 computers going.
We have 5 computers. Count them. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5
You
computers.
want to see? Ann, you going to smile? Smile for just a second. We'll pull Ann in. Hey,
Yes.
there she is.
Dialing for dollars.
There's Ann. We got her up there. We got, I'm not even sure where that goes. Oh,
Space
Whoops.
in those
Is that-
games.
there's
Oh,
Lee.
that's that one over there.
Yeah.
We got screens everywhere up here. Oh, and then we got over there. Oh, we
There's
got
Denise.
Denise.
Denise and she didn't
We
want
have
to be on
Denise.
camera.
All right, so where are we at?
Everybody runs. Nice class, though.
Like
225.
6 minutes.
Deborah Lightsey on the fire pit.
Okay, so 225, Deborah Lightsey on the fire pit.
And
Lee said that
240
like 6
Wesley
minutes, like she's ready to
Rogers.
vault out of here. Like,
No.
she's just
And
keeping
what
it
do we
straight.
have
fun?
I am
The
too.
chairs?
I'm telling you what, I appreciate you
240.
stopping by.
240 on the rocking chair.
240. Hey, if they don't bring 250, I'm gonna be really disappointed. They should all day long.
Wesley be mad then.
Yeah. Hey, there's nothing money won't cure. Let me tell you. That's it. You just all you got to do. Like I
And
tell
it's a
people at most of
tax
my auctions, just
deduction.
hold up your hand. I'll tell you when you paid
It's a
enough.
tax
Put it down.
deduction
That's
for you to have
good.
rocking
When
chairs.
you paid enough.
That's nice.
Yes.
A tax deduction to have a custom fire pit.
That's right.
I mean, that's
A
good.
gift for me.
That's a
I'm going
deal.
to
That is
pay
a
for you.
deal.
You know, Christmas is coming up. I know. You got the young newlyweds that could use it, or you got
That's
the other two. You know.
I don't don't know if they could use it in their teeny tiny apartment.
I don't know
though.
if one of them went up in Atlanta, right? I don't know if that'd be like, probably there, but
Oh,
they could come
yeah,
down
I
there to South
guarantee you.
Main and put it up there at Grandmama and Granddaddy's
That's
house.
right.
That'd be like, light it up. Here we
That's
go.
right. They'd love
Okay.
that. Any reason to visit.
Okay, so let's
All
count
right,
money.
somebody has.
To me, it's from back home.
That's
From
sweet.
Bakery.
Sell the dog, girl.
Yeah, no,
That's
she's so
right. That's
sweet.
love right there.
Yeah,
That's love right there. Hey, so I heard that the first rule of auctioneering is everybody has to listen to the auctioneer.
Has
Like
to
nobody
what?
can talk. Listen to the auctioneer.
Well, you know what
That's
you know what the second rule is? What? We talk fast, you got to listen fast. That's what it is. Let me tell you. Hey,
Well,
it's real simple.
well, we were having an auction discussion one night, and that was what we were told was the first rule of auctioneering is that you had to, everybody had to be quiet with the auctioneer. Well, then my family proceeded to just blah 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 blah, and I mean it went back to the first rule of auctioneering is.
Yeah, like this room was filled with the live auction. I'm like, y'all didn't come here to talk to each other. Y'all came here to buy. So listen to me, all
That's
right?
right.
Like,
That person couldn't control the room. It was obvious.
I learned.
But you're doing a great
That's
job.
why a microphone's very important because man with a microphone, lady with a microphone, they can
Right.
control the room if they get it loud enough. Let me tell you. But anyway, yes, that's you gotta listen to the auctioneer. A lot of people think you can't move unless you want to bid.
The fire
That's
pit
always
was at 2:30.
fire pits at 2. We're having a conversation over here about auction
I'm
skills.
so sorry.
2:30.
We'll get back with you on that. 2:30 on the fire pit. Hey, 2:30 at 1. Whoa, here, watch out. We're inside 3 minutes. We're fixing to close them down. Guys, really, fair warning. Within the sound of my voice, if you're listening to us, we are about to drop the gavel. I don't have my gavel. That's what I need. Golly. We're going to drop that gavel on the fire pit and the rocking chair. Choice of a double or 2 singles. That's fantastic. Your choice. And we're only bid 230 on.
Oh, I thought you
I
were.
know, I appreciate
Fire
it.
pit.
230 on the
2:30
fire pit and 245 on the rocker. Thank you, Kendall. Thank you,
Nice.
Gary. But I don't know if you're going to hold it that long because here we go
Oh,
in the
Deborah
final
said
countdown.
250.
250.
250. Come on, Deborah. Good job.
Yeah, man. Rock and roll.
250
250
on the fire
on the
pit.
fire pit.
Hey.
Nice.
I told you. I knew that. I told y'all were sandbagging on that. No. You got to give your students more credit than that. Let me tell you.
I said I thought a low ball.
Yeah, I tell you. 275 on the fire pit. Where have you been all my life? Thank you so much.
It's amazing how the
Now
last
300. It is. Let me tell you what. You see all this hair that's not there anymore, that's gray? I was a dark-headed fellow when I got in the auction business. Let me tell you, these last bids, it's like, are they going to bid or not? All day long.
Marlon said $100 on wild adventure tickets. What is he done?
Hold your water. We'll be back to you in a minute.
That's not what we've been doing.
Yeah, we're getting there.
280 on the fire pit.
280 on the fire pit. You're a pretty good bid assistant, too. Now, let me
I
tell
Yeah,
you.
see, she's over there looking at it. I'm about to pull that
I'm
out.
telling you, I just realized I could see that when Lisa pointed
That's
it out to me.
That's it. All the power in the world right there. Hey.
Keep
And
it
bid on
coming.
280. 300. Let's get to 300,
2
guys.
more
What do you
minutes.
say?
260 on the chairs.
260
Wesley?
on the chairs. If you are not on
Wesley
260
Rogers.
for the chairs, you are out on the chairs. 260 for 2 or 260 for a double. Keep in mind, and then the fire pit. And we are counting the clock down. We're
That's
at about
right.
a minute and a half left for our first
We are
top
at
of the
end.
hour major items brought to us by Southern Regional Technical College. Lee Wallace. I've enjoyed visiting with you this
Me
afternoon.
too.
Take the
Oh,
rest of
it's
the day
good to
off.
see
What'd you say?
you. I wish I could. Jim, he's kidding. If you're listening,
Yeah.
he's joking. I will be here when you get there.
All right. Are we done? What's come on, guys. Here we go.
270 on the chairs.
270 on the chairs.
Kendall Zimmerman.
270 on the
Jimerson.
Yeah.
Jimerson.
270 on the chairs, and on the fire pit, we're at
280.
280. That's amazing how these both are like right in there, neck and neck.
Can you put it on?
Oh, yeah.
You kept him in the cold. He like in the dark over here. It's like,
I
yeah,
was gonna say,
yeah,
like a
yeah,
hill, like a-
yeah.
Let's see, we can get you
We only
set
have a
up.
minute.
That's right. A little bit less than a minute, probably. Boom, boom, yeah.
Actually, no, I won't be able to till later.
Sorry.
I'll have
Only
the stuff
have
for
a
it.
minute.
So, those are just commitments.
All right, guys. Last call on the fire pit and the rockers. We're fixing to call it sold. If we don't get a bid in the last couple of seconds here, don't wait to the last minute. You'll be out in the cold this winter, literally.
You can rock by that fire
That's,
pit.
hey, buy them both. You got it. That's it.
Be
Tell
a
you what.
double.
All right. What do you say? Any action? No action on the phones? No actions on Facebook Live?
1:30.
We got 130.
Boom. It's 1:30. All right. We're going to close it out. Lee, thank y'all so generously donating the fire pit.
My pleasure.
That ended up at 270. What's the fire pit?
No, that's wrong. I've got this.
Let's do the 280.
The chairs are 270.
Okay, the chairs. Kendall Jimerson at
It's like 280 on the
270.
I have
270 there, and then on the fire pit,
It's
Deborah
280.
Lightsey, 280.
Yep.
280, fantastic. All right, folks. If you're here with me right now, the first hour of the auction for action of the United Way is in the books, and we are headed down to the next 5 items. Lee, you're welcome to stay around all you want to.
I'm gonna let y'all have it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I appreciate
Yes.
it though. It's a pleasure.
Always welcome. Come on back anytime. All right, ladies and gentlemen, again, we're at the 1:30 hour. I want to thank again WMTM for allowing us to broadcast live on WMTM 105.1, 1300 AM. Really appreciate Colquitt County for broadcasting across the courthouse square. So all you fine folks walking out on this beautiful fall day at the square, if you lap the square a couple times, want to come out to the Technical College, we are here right off of Veterans Parkway at Southern Regional. Numbers for bidding: 985-2627, 454-5428, and 454-0218. So continuing with our items that are Caroline will be up here momentarily. She's busy right now. Got more items to sell? Oh, fantastic. Hey, all right. So my big card tells me what I have for this half hour is from the Colquitt County Board of Education, Tim Hobbs, the CTAE director. And I do know CTAE stands for Career Technical Agricultural Education. You have 2 oil changes from the CCHS Automotive Lab. Let me tell you what, you got to keep that engine, Daddy always told me the gas would take care of itself. You can make sure the oil's in there. Other than that, you're in good shape. All right. We also have from Serenity House, Haley Clark, we have a silk pillowcase, a bracelet, Mary Kay products. We have soap. Okay. We have soap. We have foot therapy products, and we have chocolate. Always need some chocolate there as well. Okay. Very good. That's another item coming up here. We'll get into that a little bit later. Also from Serenity House, we have an original canvas paintings by children of survivors of domestic violence. I've seen those over there. We'll be demonstrating those here in this half hour. Jody Horn has another handcrafted Christmas wreath. We got another wreath this half hour.
We do have another wreath.
Very good. And down at Rockies, Joy Croy. It's Packer season. Packer football season. You can have opportunity to pick up a Packer visor, a T-shirt, and a polo shirt for the package. And then for the sweet tooth in all of us, Dr. Irma Townsend has donated a fantastic homemade red velvet cake. So that's our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 items that we're selling this half hour. Folks, be generous to us. Bid early and often, and let's have an auction. What do you say? So keep in mind, listing for the 1:30 to 2 o'clock hour. We've got the 2 oil changes from Colquitt, from the Colquitt County High School CTAE department. Okay, we know Tim Hobbs. Tim Hobbs, a good friend, married to Martha Hobbs, also known as Coach Hobbs, a PE coach and teacher at R.B. Wright Elementary School. Go R.B. Wright. 3 daughters, Dana Hobbs, Beth Parker, and Melissa Harrell, all fine contributors to the community. They know what a sense of community is about. United Way knows what a sense of community is about. And we're pleased to offer those 2 oil changes for you from the Colquitt County High School Automotive Department. From Serenity House, you have the silk. It's a self-care basket, basically what the package is. I see that now. Silk pillowcase, bracelet, Mary Kay products, soap. foot therapy products, chocolate, etc. It's just a whole bunch of goodies. Serenity House has been provided safe shelter and support services for survivors of domestic violence since 2002, coming up on their 18th anniversary here. Since Haley has stepped into the executive director position, has become state certified, and the shelter is thriving and full. Thanks for making a difference, Haley, in Colquitt County. We appreciate that.
Yeah, Haley with us here.
Hey, Haley, thank you so much. And then we also have in Serenity House, of course, the original watercolors that have, the canvas paintings that have been done by survivors of domestic violence. It says, when asked to draw a picture of what makes you happy, think about this, folks. What makes you happy? These children express their hearts and their feelings through art. One of a kind originals here. Serenity House partners with the Art Center throughout the year in United Way, and we grant funds to them to shelter residents in a way to express their emotions through art, and works as their therapy as well. Folks, let me tell you, that's the great thing about our community. Here in Colquitt County, you have Serenity House providing a very, very needed service, safe haven there, working with the Art Center. Hey, Caroline, how you doing?
I'm looking for my phone so I can get back on stage.
Come on, find her phone, folks. Through the Art Center. Yeah, folks, I will tell y'all, and if you've ever been to one of the Art Center events I talk about sometimes, is that in my time at the university, I had a professor tell me one time that you're from Moultrie, Georgia. And I thought he was going to say, man, okay, what's that? Big ag land, ag expo or whatever. He says, no, y'all have a tremendous art center out there. It's like, for a community your size, you shouldn't have an art center like that. I don't know how your community did that or whatever. So it's always rewarding to see one community project working with another community service to create something that is holistically good for our entire community and helping out our neighbors and our friends. So keep that in mind on the watercolors that we have there. Also, another handcrafted wreath just in time for Christmas, handcrafted Christmas wreath. Packer fans, Mighty Packer, Packer visor, t-shirt, and polo shirt, donated by Joy Croy. Joy at Rockies. Rockies is a tremendous supporter of all Colquitt County endeavors and athletics. It's for your t-shirt and trophy needs. She can fix them up. She's in the t-shirt business. She supports the community, as I said, and she is a mighty Packer herself for the community. And then, of course, is that super therapy basket there?
Yes. It's a self-care basket.
Self-care basket.
Yes.
That's what that word was.
Yes.
I couldn't read that.
It's got all sorts of goodies in it. I'm filling in for Caroline.
How'd you get hooked in there?
She
said
had to
get up
take
there?
a break. Yeah, she forced me. She volunteered me to come up here. So, but yes, that's a self-care basket. It's got everything in it from silk pillowcases to all sorts of self-care goodies.
Chocolate? Is there chocolate?
There's chocolate in there. Anything a woman might need to pamper herself. So,
Fantastic.
yes,
A basket full.
a basket full.
And I got it here somewhere. Yeah, I got the wreath. I get it. Excuse me, forgive me. Yeah, that's yeah. Looking in there about $125, $150 in value for that thing. And have we woke them up this half hour for any bidding yet? All right, guys, we got to get after it. We need a little action on the self-care basket up there. Fill top to bottom with everything. Oil changes, folks. I'll tell you what. I mean, that doesn't sound super glamorous sometimes, but
Absolutely a
oil changes are
necessity.
pretty. I'm telling you what. If you don't keep those engines running, you're going to be walking. And Daddy always said, a poor ride beats a proud walk any day of the week. So let me tell you, the canvases do we have those? Yeah,
Yes.
Could y'all get those in front of the camera? Tell us a little bit more about those. How
The canvases came from the children who are currently sheltered at Serenity House.
Mm-hmm.
So they all took a night this past week to do some paintings, and I think they did a really good job.
Angie, I feel like I'm on a boat now.
One.
Yes, there's, I think, 9 total.
We're selling them all as a package.
All
Is
as
that
a
correct?
package,
Very
yes,
good. So
yes.
you can knock out a lot of your Christmas shopping, boom, just like that. Fantastic. And what were they told before? Oh, that's a great one, Mike. Look at the flowers.
Yes, they were actually told to paint something that makes them happy. So
Wait a minute, back up. I really like the hearts. I got to tell you that. The hearts are really special to me.
so
Jeff said $50 on the cake.
$50 on the cake.
My husband.
Very good. Hey,
Did your husband bid on the cake?
Yes.
that is a red velvet cake. Is it over there?
it is over there. It looks delicious.
We'll never make it to the house. I promise you right now.
looks
It's
delicious.
sitting right beside the ooey gooey.
I think I'm gonna need a slice of that too if he gets it.
100 on the canvases.
100 on the, see, that's all you had to do is put them out there and they saw down. Thank y'all very much. Let me tell you
That's
what.
it.
They're really priceless.
They
They
really
really
are.
are priceless.
They really are.
All right, well, what other good things are going on?
200 on canvases.
200 on canvases.
Boom, boom. I'm telling you.
Hey, and if any teachers are watching, those are perfect for your classroom, and you talk about the story of the kids that have and what they've been through.
Absolutely. All right, is that the Christmas tree?
Yeah.
That is a fantastic one right there.
Looks like a tobacco basket.
That's fantastic. Yeah, yeah. All
That
right, well,
is
turn around so
adorable.
I can see it. Oh, that's very nice. Nice color to play out there and
Listen,
everything.
Kelly's
It's good.
not here. We're
Not
not
the colors
letting.
there, David.
Yeah, that's looking very good. Yeah, really.
Little G down at the bottom somewhere.
I'm telling you what, Christmas in Georgia, that's it. Okay, so we've talked about the self-care. You know what we haven't thrown up there is the Packer stuff, the visor.
Oh, yes. We got Packer memorabilia up here.
Jeannie, yeah, Jeannie.
Hey, and I'm just going to tell you right now, if y'all pay enough for it, me and Brian, we'll
We'll
autograph it.
sign it. Hey, Justin Rogers is coming next. He'll sign it for you.
Really?
Uh-huh.
It really?
He's gonna come. We can get.
His signature
John will
might
add
get
a
a
little
little-
extra
He's
money.
coming to our neighborhood.
At our
Mr.
neighborhood.
Rogers is coming to our neighborhood. I'm impressed with that. Let me tell you.
Get a change shoes and walk up.
That's right. All right, what size is that?
It's large.
Large. But you know what? I bet Joy's probably working out if you. So don't let that hold you back on that. Okay, so we talked about that. Okay. So read the oil changes, the Packer visor, the homemade red velvet cake. Hey,
Oh, yes. We need to see
Now,
that
we
red
need to
velvet
go-
cake.
go
It
red
is
velvet.
over there.
and what other interesting things are going on today that we need to discuss?
Did you say 50 on the wreath?
How many do we have on the read?
50.
50.
Yes, 50. 50 now, 75. Bid bomb $75 on the wreath. An auction broke out. Oh, look at that one.
There comes the cake.
Ooh.
It looks delicious.
Oh, higher, higher. Okay. And to the left.
It is hard to see. Oh, there
Hey,
you
this
go.
side's better. Turn it a little bit. This side looks a little better. Red velvet cake.
Yeah, who was the high? That is the highest one. They picked it up.
I'm telling y'all. Yeah, we've been around the block a couple times with these cake auctions before. $50 for a cake is a steal.
I know.
It really is.
I've seen some people pay the king's ransom for a cake before. I'm telling you what, that's homemade. That's homemade. That wasn't one they ran by and just picked it up off the shelf, and stuck a tag on it right before they get there. It's like, this is like
That
the
looks
real
so good.
deal.
Can we put it up here so you can stare at it?
Oh,
Or will you
man.
be hungry the whole time?
Brian's over here saying, "Oh, I
You'll
had
wind
lunch."
up buying it.
Brian said, "Oh, well, this is what I had for lunch." Dave didn't get lunch. He was like,
Red velvet.
"What now?"
$60.
$60 on the red velvet sample.
Mobley.
I tell you what, very good. Which Mobley, Tyler?
There, Tyler.
Yes.
Yeah, I need to go.
Tyler's going to treat the group here today. I appreciate it.
Oh, Jeff Horn just did 75.
Oh, now take that. What do you think about that? Okay. 80 on the cake. 80 on the cake. Hey, folks, I love to say this. In the auction ring, y'all are all out. We're in. We have 80 on the cake. Okay. We 80. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. The oil changes. Let me tell you what. Those oil changes are worth their weight.
Two of them.
2 of them.
Mhm.
You go get the oil change nowadays, it's like $70, $75. They don't even think about it.
Who did 80 on the cake?
I did.
Brian did 80 on the cake.
I did that for my wife. That's her favorite cake, actually. It's red velvet cake.
Is Renee?
He's working on them brownie points.
That's
All right, where are we on the Christmas wreath? We're about a $50 action on that Christmas wreath. Is that correct?
That's right.
That's a good deal.
And tell, you
That's
better
still
tell
a deal.
Jeff, $80. Brian Lassiter.
Yeah.
Listen, Jeff, Brian Lassiter's getting the cake for $80.
All right, now we came out of the box strong with the original the paintings. Are we still, where were we, 200?
We're at
200?
200 with the paintings.
I'd take 225. Wouldn't think twice about it.
100 for the cake.
And there's like 9 of them.
Yes,
Nine.
there's 9 canvas paintings.
Renee Truitt, $100 cake.
Cake, $100. It's good while it lasted. Let me tell you what, I can almost taste it up here.
Coach right there, Coach. This is what, dude.
Oh,
Oh, we got a celebrity coming in.
I'm gonna tell you what, welcome to the neighborhood.
Let's talk about
Welcome
that
to the
Packer
neighborhood.
apparel. The
What now?
Packer. Does he want to sign the Packer apparel?
Oh, yes, he could autograph it.
Oh, yeah, let's
Did
see.
you bring a Sharpie?
So,
We need a Sharpie.
There's a Sharpie back there on that table. He could autograph it.
That's right.
That's right.
Make sure it's a black one.
Yeah, immediately went
You
up
can
in
get
the
this
price.
Packer apparel signed
Yes.
by Coach Justin Rogers. He's in the neighborhood.
Yes. Signed advisor. Folks, let me tell you what, this is live happening right now.
I'm with David. Make sure that's a black.
Hey, this is a dry fit.
This is what?
Polo.
Oh, yeah. Dry fit polo.
Size large.
Size, yeah.
I have a couple of these Packers.
What about us folks that can't grow into it? We need to shrink down to it. How's that work
Somebody
for us?
say Renee. Angie. Did somebody
Hey,
say
somebody fact
Renee?
it's a large.
Pruitt?
Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, that used to be real good. Now I need a little extra room, you know, when you stretch out.
Jeff just did 100.
Okay, well, wait a minute. I'm sorry. I'm sitting over here talking about fashion, and we're talking about who did what?
We have 105 on the red velvet.
105 on the
Marion Adams.
Marion Adams. Thank you so much for that $5 bid. That is going to be one fine red velvet cake. And any other bid?
105 red velvet cake, Marlon Daniels.
Marlon, nope.
No, that's Keith Adams.
Nope.
Oh, that's Keith.
Yes,
That's Keith Adams.
yes.
Oh, he's with Jeff.
Oh, they're going to bidding war.
All right, bid early and often.
All right, so where are we at? Do we need to do a
We need to run down. We're at
Have you
200.
found
We're
the-
at 200 on the paintings.
Yes.
Do we have anything on the Packer
50 on
memorabilia?
the
I don't think we have anything on the
Christmas
Packer
Yeah,
menu.
we got $50 on the Packer. $50 on the Packer.
We do.
memorabilia.
Okay,
On the
good.
Packer.
And you can get it signed now.
You can get it signed,
Justin's here.
Yeah.
Justin Rogers.
We do need some bid on the oil changes.
Oil changes, folks. Let me tell you what. I know the glamour stuff, and I know the Packer memorabilia and all the artwork and
All right.
stuff.
All right, here we go. You ready?
Are we
Ready?
actually fixing to have a signing ceremony?
We're just saying hello.
Hey, got a bid. Got to get this Packer gear.
And you gonna sign it? Can you sign it?
I may diminish the value if I do that. Like I say, no, they don't want my autograph now. This is about the Packers and all that. Like you say, I'm just blessed to be here. But yeah, absolutely going to a good cause. You can wear it to the game. Homecoming Friday.
Oh.
You know, have your gear for that on Friday. So without a doubt, you got to get this Packer gear, man.
And we'll hear from you in just a second,
Absolutely.
right?
He's got 30 minutes of airtime coming his way.
That's right.
30 minutes of
I'll have
airtime.
questions for the coach.
Yeah. Where's my notepad? I was thinking about late last night about Got a few suggestions. And go. Hey,
That
I tell you what.
for all the armchair quarterbacks out there, coach.
Yeah, that's right. First play. Hey, we win the toss. Onside kick. Onside kick. Yes, yeah, hold that up.
That
Would you
is
hold
the
it?
basket.
That is the
self-care
self-care basket.
Yes, it's got all
And there's
sorts of
chocolate in there. It's got Mary Kay,
Something from the flossy peach.
goodies.
something
Yes.
from the Flossy Peach.
Forever Southern. Put a little
Southern. Okay, I
goodie
don't
in
see now. I
there.
don't have all that. Let me tell you, I do have. It's got a silk pillow.
Yep, that's in the flossy peach package.
Find there's a bracelet in there somewhere.
Yes, all
There's
sorts
Mary
of
Kay
goodies.
products.
Mhm.
Carolina's soap.
So
Saturday night. Saturday night. All right, got soap covered. All right. Okay, here we go.
I'm sorry.
Candles.
What do you reckon that says?
That's soap and glory products.
Glory
So,
products. See, I've been
yes.
sitting here. I was scared to say what it was because I haven't.
Yes, all those are Ulta products. So
Okay.
anything that you want to pamper yourself with is in there.
Self-care, $40.
$40. Very good.
I meant,
Chocolate.
nope, went for
Hey, and it has that all important. What is that?
All sorts, et cetera. All
Et
sorts of
cetera, et
stuff.
cetera. Hey,
Yeah,
it's
it's full
priceless.
of everything.
Yeah,
That
et
was
cetera. You,
$75.
you never have enough, et cetera. What,
75.
$75. See, you just put it in front of the camera rather than me, and people start bidding. It's like, please cover him up. Please cover him up. He's like, yeah. So, okay. By the way, I'm gonna have to go back to this. Have we got anything on those oil changes yet?
oil changes.
Nothing yet.
Okay.
I thought we had one bid on the oil changes.
We got self-care, went up to 55.
Well, now
Self-care,
self-care went up to 55.
$80.
$80 on the self-care.
It went from it was 75.
Didn't we have one on the oil?
80. Laura Mobley.
Oil changes, didn't we have one?
No.
Oil changes 20.
All changes 20. Very good. We knew that was coming. We were just, it's coming. All right. Very good. Folks, let me tell you what. That's bread and butter money right there. I'm tell you what, $20 for 2 oil changes.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna save a lot on
You
that.
I'm right. See, sometimes it just takes the first bid for somebody to throw it out there. It's like, okay, now that we got it in there, I'm not gonna let him get it for $20. Or is she gonna get it for $20? What are we gonna do there? Okay, what do we have over here? Oil change,
we got?
$20. All right, okay, the Christmas wreath.
Yeah, for 20.
Yes, yes.
All right. So let's go. This right here.
All right, that is what we're calling the Christmas wreath this half hour.
$50.
$50.
And sports and trip.
And Sports and Troop. $50. Would look fantastic. Out in the barn, on the front door,
I'll get it.
by the fireplace.
For all you food fans, it's the
That's
right
right.
color,
It is the right color.
the red
The red velvet cake. And what do we bid on that red velvet cake?
105.
105. That's what I thought. Yeah. Keith Adams is going to be, man. I'm tell you what, sugar fix coming on that one for sure. Looks good. Okay. Man, we got some fantastic items up here.
10 more minutes.
And I'm telling you what, and time is running out. Carolyn, how are we doing? Are we doing good? Okay, good. Okay, how about those paintings again? They need to come across again. $200?
That was the last bid, 200.
Yeah, well, you know what? Somebody tried to, and we do appreciate the 200, but don't let them knock you out of the saddle like that. You know, these are priceless, one of a kind.
They
Well,
are.
9 one of a kinds. Look at that one.
I think somebody had the suggestion of putting them in a classroom, possibly being able to show them, tell the story. I think that's a great idea.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And the kids' age range were from 4 to about 11 doing these paintings. So
Wow, the 4-year-old did some of those. Those are fantastic. I like the flower card, but I like the heart. Here, right. Look at there. Yeah.
when children come into shelter, you always wonder about, things that make them happy, how scared they are, and the new living conditions that they're in. So we always try to do arts and crafts and things like that with them that can kind of brighten their mood, brighten their day. So we always like to them to.
It's amazing. It's amazing how art can be a takeaway and a comforting thing. All right.
I got something I need to say.
Hold on, before you talk, I want to talk. The cake's not at 105 anymore. It's 110.
Yeah,
It's
you
not
know why?
110, it's 115.
You know why?
Yeah.
Because it's my sister-in-law and her brother, my husband, are bidding against each other. And I love it. Is it for this weekend? Because she's coming in
You
town.
can't do it to your friends and family. Who you gonna do it to?
There you go.
That's right.
There you
That's
go.
it.
Brother and sister right there. Let's get the other sister in there. Come on, Melissa. Okay, you got 120.
Okay. Let me see what we have. Running out of time on this half hours. And let me tell you what, at the top of the hour, we're going to reset, and it's all going to be Packer football.
That's right.
We're ready for it.
Half hour coach.
That's right. Just a little tease to get us started in this half hour with the promo package with the visor and the polo and the T-shirt. Troy Corey, thank you very much, from Rockies. But we're going to be all about some Packer football here at the top of the hour. And, I mean, we have got a slate of major items coming up. So I always tell people, if there's something you really want next half hour, don't start, cold on that one. You might pull a bidding muscle. So go ahead and start bidding on a few things. 100 on what?
On the basket.
On the basket. Okay, got $100 on the basket. Now I need 100 more, and we'll really be cooking with hot grease. Show the back. Angie, show the back of it. The back looks really nice. Yeah, see there. Yeah, okay, yeah. I'll tell you, completely black. That's good. Yes, sir. Very good.
Do we know the name on the basket? Who did 100 on the basket?
Yeah, who put 100 on the basket? Is that one of them anonymous? Ambidextrous. Anonymous bidders, whichever it is. Okay.
That better?
Okay, so right now, it looks like we got about 6 minutes left in this bidding cycle. And folks, I got to tell you, I really appreciate all the folks, jumping in this thing first thing. We're going to be here every day this week from 12:30 to 4:30. A tremendous amount of support from the community, laying out a portfolio of items to sell. There's some fantastic adventures, great items, lots of great food, gift certificates, because a lot of the stuff, just like the cake, if you weren't, if
125 on the cake.
How much?
125.
125 on the cake.
On the
That was
cake.
me.
All right. Oh, look at that.
Oh,
You can't do it
that's
from
much
us.
better.
Boom, boom.
On it.
Yeah.
Like the
Save
cake's
it,
ready
save
to,
it.
the
Make
cake's
sure.
ready to eat today, tell you, it's not going to be around very long.
Yes. So
But-
they'll have to know because it comes up as United Way. So that's Brian. You put Brian and then put that. So
No, let's see. That's Renee.
you can put Renee. And
Yeah, I
then
should put Renee.
Yeah, but we got gift certificates that you can use them when you want to. A lot of times, so we have something for everyone. And keep in mind, every one of these items is selling for the Auction for Action to support United Way here in Colquitt County and all our member agencies. Right in the middle of our getting ready our annual drive. Colquitt County it's unreal. I tell you, I have traveled the state, and in my contacts, some people find out that I'm on the. Look at there, Liz. I tell you what, 2 oil changes. I'm tell you what, knows the value when you see one. Let me tell you what, that's good. $35 on the oil change, folks. You're all out. We are in. Thank you so very much. But when I travel across and see people and they find out that I have a connection to United Way, many of them will look up and say, y'all have a tremendous United Way. Your community is very supportive of United Way, and you just don't know how blessed you are. And I don't want to say yes, we do, but we are a blessed people for the contributions and such. And look forward to that continuing support throughout the entire week. Like I said, we had to mix it up a little bit this year because Taste of the Town might have been a little bland this year, the way it would have been. It'd been like all that social distancing and everything. Probably would not have been the same event. But hey, it's in the hopper for future use. But everybody hustled up, got a good slate of items that we're going to sell each day from 12:30 to 4:30 as we move through the week. So keep in mind, if you want to look on each individual day and see what we have. If you'd like to come out to CRCC, is that it?
SRTC.
SR, thank you. I count. I don't do letters. Come out here to Southern Regional Technical College. I got that as much. And we've got the items on display for each day. They're very convenient for you to look at. If you just want to come out and have some fun, we're here till 4:30 today, rocking and rolling, and the bidding continues. So let me tell you what. Okay, as we get to last call, because we're about 3.5 minutes away. The watercolors were the oils were still on at $200. That homemade red velvet cake, we're at $125. I can't believe we're through there yet. On the self-care basket, full of all the miscellaneous and good things, we're at $100 there. So it's going to be a good half hour. $35 on the 2 oil changes. That's less than $20 a piece if my cowboy arithmetic's right. On the wreath, we're at $50, and then on the Packer package, we're at $50 there. So lots of good items still up for this half hour. If you're going to get your bids in, you need to get it in pretty doggone quick because we're about 2.5 minutes out from closing the 1:30 session. And at 2 o'clock, it's Packer football for the next half hour. And I'm telling you, we got the stuff coming up. These are impressive. These are impressive. These are like once in a lifetime items that come up. If you want to remember 20 by the COVID, that's fine. But we're going to have some stuff we're going to remember because we're fixing to get into some serious play. Going into Packer football season, it's time for.
Let's update.
Okay.
Wayland stuck care basket at $130.
Wayland stuck, yeah. Care basket for $130.
The self-care
Boom.
one.
Okay.
Yeah.
And oil change for $75.
Oil change for $75. Boom. So you knew. Look, she was. She knew she had value there all day long. Look at that. Okay, and we've got about 2 minutes left. About a minute and a half.
And then we're going to hear from
Who?
Justin Rogers.
For the Packers?
Yeah.
Is that at 2 o'clock?
Yeah. And he's
Call me
got
silly. I
big
didn't
ones,
know
like
that.
the helmet, the big helmet.
The big helmet.
Yeah, big helmet signed by the players. It's coming.
Look, you're stepping on my
Oh,
toes now.
I need to
Well, we've been
back
trying to build
up.
this up for the past 5 minutes, and you just walk in here and say, let me tell you what's going
Let
to
me tell you what's going to happen
happen.
next. It's efficient. I'm trying to be efficient, and
All right.
y'all are actually doing better. I would be over here telling everything.
I'm telling you. Okay, well, guys, if you were standing, sitting on pins and needles waiting for the 2 o'clock hour, sorry about that.
2 minutes left.
That's right.
2 minutes left. You said.
Hey, but the one thing, Caroline, the one thing is good is we're going to point to every signature on that and ask him who it is. Who signed that? I'll tell you. Who's that? Who's that?
I seen some of them. That'd be a good. We can do that.
She was just
That's a
giving
coach
us
that knows his
Renee,
players. Let me tell you.
Renee Truitt,
Renee Truitt. Yes.
85 on the no.
No. Yes.
Uh-oh.
Uh-huh.
It went from Renee Truitt with 80
Okay. Renee
on the
Truitt.
wreath,
Right.
and now it went to Ann Sorchentrue for 90.
90. Can't get ahead of her, can you? Ann's like,
I
that
think
ain't
they're
like, not
texting each
on
other.
my watch. It's not going to happen. Okay. All right, guys. 1 minute and counting, probably less than a minute. We're going to call them down. Bid
30
now
seconds.
or hold your
30
peace. 30 seconds. How do you know 30 seconds? Okay, 30 seconds. Okay, well, hey, official timekeeper.
We
I'll
have
do.
the timekeeper.
Not me. I'm not good at that. So, where are we at? You got the cake?
I got the cake.
Oh,
Well, hold on.
I mean, it looks like
Here we go. Let's call it.
Chef
Here
Brian
we
has
go.
the
Here we go.
cake.
Fixing to call it at 2 o'clock. Boom. All right. On the Packer T-shirt package. At 2 o'clock, we're calling it closed to Renee Truitt for $50. Thank you, Renee. That is a fantastic purchase there. The handcrafted wreath that would started at 50 and then went to 80 has closed out at 90 with Ann Schwarzentrooper. Thank you very much. That'll look good at the house this holiday season. 2, not 1, but 2 oil changes. Okay, not back to back. You can space them out if you need to. $75. Waylon Stuckey. Waylon knows a bargain. That's going to be good. Thank you for supporting us there. Now, the basket from Serenity House, we're calling that the self-care basket that has a silk pillow, the bracelet, the da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Waylon's not even only into oil changes. He's into self-care baskets, too. He bought it for $130. Thank you, Waylon. Very good. Now,
And
on
needs
that,
self-care too.
on that red velvet cake, my buddy here, my partner in crime, $125.
Yes.
Sweet, sweet, sweet. And then
About that for more.
probably the highlight of this half hour were the original, the canvas paintings by the domestic violence survivors for $200. Excuse me, that was bought by Janine Brooks.
Jeannie.
Jeannie. Whoops. Sorry
And
about that.
Waylon said, you got to stay fresh.
That's it.
There you go. There you go.
Hey, the folks closest to you appreciate that the most. Let me tell you. Here we go. Okay. All right, it's 2 o'clock. We got to reset. We're going to let all the stations break for their local identification, and we're going to come right back with, I believe Mr. Rogers is going to be in the neighborhood. Come on up here in the. Mhm. Why not?
I was gonna send it to Towns and share what I get.
Yeah. We're all having fun up here. Coach, suit up, just like on Friday night. How are you this
We
afternoon?
don't have a play sheet, but
I'm good, man. We're gonna run Trace Yo. Syracuse left Miami right now.
I'll go with that.
There you
Hey,
go.
by the way, do we have 3 main items for the coach to sell?
Yes, for the big sale right
For the big sale. The big man gonna do the big sale. That's right. All right. Well, we appreciate you taking time out of your busy schedule. Mighty Packer. Mighty Packer.
Yeah.
All right. We're glad to have you in the show in the neighborhood. How's everything in your neighborhood?
It's good. It's good. We're battling this thing in 2020 like everybody else is.
You talking about the COVID?
Yeah,
Is it
man.
causing any difficulties?
Yeah, it's I feel like my son, he's in pre-K right now, and I feel like I'm in the ultimate game of red light, green light. You know what I mean? And so we get going good and everything's going and somebody yells red light and we have to stop. And so that's kind of where we're at. In fact, we start back up today. Be our first day back in pads since the Northside game. You
Wow.
can imagine that.
Wow.
So
Not this time of year. That's
Yeah,
unbelievable.
so it's been something. But I'm so proud of our kids and the character they've shown, and the maturity really that they've shown in such a difficult and unique time.
It is unseen times for sure. And by the way, we've done some outstanding things this season. Looking forward to the rest of the season. How you see it shaping up for us? What you think?
Well, as long as we can continue on, I feel really good about it. Our kids we're really starting to hit our stride right there, defensively and offensively. We've been playing well special teams all year, and just getting those areas figured out. I think our quarterback has really started to settle in, and you could see him growing as a player from game 1 up until game 4. And so I expect us to kind of get this thing going. We went out in helmets only. Saturday and Sunday, we were allowed to do that, and I thought we looked pretty good running around and looked crisp. So today we'll get the pads in, try to get the pad level down. But I know our kids. It's been a while since we played at home. We hadn't had a home game in a long time. So I know Friday our kids are going to be super excited to be back at home, back playing football. So I expect us to come out guns a-blazing.
I may be wrong. When's the last time we played at home?
it's been a while.
It's been a while. It was before. It was. I guess it was about us.
I guess it was. That's it. Yeah.
I guess it was about. I had to go back and think right now because you played Dothan and Northside on the road.
Yeah. How'd that come out for us again? Remind me.
Winter runner chicken dinner.
Hey, brother. And we got something to commemorate it over here. And then now that's probably a good transition. All right, folks. If you are a Packer fan, we have got 3 items that are absolutely fantastic. They are one-of-a-kind items. They're original items, and this is the time you can jump on them and rock and roll. Our first one from the Colquitt County Packers is a helmet. We've got it right over here. We're going to get it on camera. It is signed by each and every player. That one right there.
There you go. And that's the real deal, man.
That's not a replica. That is the one that's what they stood up with on Friday night. Is that correct?
That's no doubt. It's got battle scars in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got battle scars in it. We put a number 20 on the back to kind of remember this year of 2020, and then this year we've been remembering Bobby Cobb all year, so it's got the BC on the back of it too to remember him.
Mr. Bobby
Great
was
Packer.
mighty Packer. Let me tell you
No
what, he
doubt.
was a great supporter of the community and the Packer program. Tell you what, and what now?
50.
We're not taking bids yet. We're talking about it. Okay.
50 already.
50. Okay. Well, let's go then. 50. All right.
We're gonna
And
do better than
by the way, if we don't keep talking, we're going to get coaches going to have to authenticate every one of these signatures on there and say, okay, this is who signed.
that. I know, right?
Yeah. Okay. So that's good. Let me tell you what. So if we're going to remember anything about 2020, generally they say you play 15 and win the last one. You've had a good year in high school football.
Just win the last one.
That's right. Win the last one. Play deep and win the last one. That's
How
right.
many they're going to let us play?
That's what I mean. It's usually,
They're gonna
you're
be
set,
50.
but it's like, hey, let's go.
Yeah,
All
it'll
right.
be 15, but we're going to win that last one.
All right. So we've got the helmet. All right. 100 on the helmet.
There you go.
I'm telling
Keep
you
it
what, I'm
going
telling
to
you,
a
we
good
knew we had the
cause.
product. That's right.
And tax deductible.
Hey, there you
All
go.
right. Now, on the Packer jersey, do we have it? Now, this is a special for 20. Okay.
Yep.
I believe it is signed by the graduates of this year's seniors. So you got the football class of 20 graduating in 21 signing the jersey of 20. That's uptown right there.
Oh, yeah,
I'll tell you.
that's the 2020 seniors. Again, it's kind of, man, what a year.
Man, they got
right
some
here.
good penmanship too. Look at that. I'm telling you.
Oh, they practice that autograph
Yeah.
now. You can believe that.
Coach, we mess with this. Bring another jersey. I tell you.
They may not practice a lot of things, but they're going to make sure that autograph's ready to roll. And so we've got one side clean that you can display and one side.
That's good.
We already got a bid on the print that we hadn't showed yet.
We haven't got to the print yet. What now?
I haven't seen it yet.
Let me tell you about this print. Hold that print up.
It's already been bid on. What, $100?
Hold
Got a
on.
$100 bid already.
Okay, this is from Georgia Web Development. If you've
Keith
been
Adams.
online before,
Keith Adams.
what? If you've been online before, first, it's who's last on these things. Let me tell you what first is when. But anyway, Georgia Web Development, Mark Hewitt, he's the web designer. He's got it there. This was taken at halftime when the Packers played the Valdosta Wildcats in 2020. It's a limited edition, 48 by 27. Printed on durable, high quality, 3mm ACM sheet aluminum composite. It includes the mounting hardware, which they just turned over there,
And the certificate.
and the certificate of
There's only
authenticity.
150.
That's right. This is like limited. And I want to tell y'all, you're talking about Packer Point of Pride.
125.
125. Our stadium and our little old football field over there, that is a Packer Point of Pride. I mean, I have folks from out of town all the time. I take them by two places. I take them by the football stadium and let them see our field and everything. And that was long before everybody was trying to get, synthetic surfaces.
$50 bid on the jersey.
Jersey, we're covering all the things there. And then I also carry them by the diving well. And I was like, what is that thing up there at 10 Tower? I said, that's a diving well. I'm like, your community doesn't have one of those? You're like, no. I'm like, I thought every community had a diving well. What's up with that? So
130.
130 on the print. Okay, so
150 on the print.
150. Guys, y'all don't, the value is way under that. I mean, that is, you're going to wake up and tomorrow, and this is all for a good cause too.
We got two at 150.
Keith Adams bid first on the print.
And you understand, first is first.
150.
175 on the print for
Well,
Jennifer Jarvis.
175.
They took care of that real quick. It's like,
Jennifer Jarvis.
don't play that. Let me tell you, like 175 buys the print, they think. But I don't think we're done because we got a little bit of time. And that was a fantastic night for football. It was a fantastic night for our community. I'm telling you, like I like to say, mighty Packer. Let me tell you, all good. So,
Coach, what does it look like? Is it going to be a little different this week? I know we had a pretty large crowd against Valdosta. I understand there's a little bit of different things as far as the ticket sales and what they're going to be able to do.
yeah, you're not going to be disappointed if there's not
You
as many
won't.
people, right?
Yeah, you're not going to have as many. They've capped us out, and so you're going to be at 40% capacity for this week. Things are starting to flame up again. With everything. So we just want to do our part and be safe for everybody. So going to limit the numbers so it doesn't have as many. But talking about that print,
200.
man, what a beautiful picture. It is an awesome picture. It's such a clear one. And you're right. Our stadium is awesome. I love the tradition that it has, the character when you walk in there, you can just feel the history of it. First time I stepped in on it, you could just feel the presence, man. That a lot of good games been played there, and that's so much better than these new stadiums that pop up and they look great, but it doesn't have the
No,
tradition.
lots of history.
No,
200 on the helmet.
200 on the
Yeah,
helmet.
it's working for
Caroline. Hey, you're very
Are we gonna
good.
get it tried on now?
Two
There we
ten on
go.
the print.
You got to put your in the hole. You got to get the fingers in the hole and pull it out.
Yeah,
There you go. Now you got to show it. Now the
Now
bids
you
are gonna
gotta
go
show
up now all day. The bids
it's
are
all
going
easy.
up.
It's all easy going on now. Taking it off.
No doubt.
We got 211 on the print from Waylon Stuckey.
211. Waylon, I love you, brother. Keep me on the big money. Come on, let's keep it in 5, 10s, 25s. Here we go.
See, I thought when you had me out, we grew up with horses back in Greenville, Daddy. I thought that when I came here, I was going to be an auctioneer. So I've been practicing up. I thought I was going to have to.
Have at it, big boys.
There we go. There we go. Got Keith out there. 250 right there. Got 250. We're going to give it 275. 275. Got to get 275. You know, I thought we was auctioning it off, man. Daddy used to take me to those growing up as a little boy.
Latest bid, we got 250 from Keith Adams, 260 from Jennifer Jarvis now on the print.
On the print.
And again, the jersey, I can't say enough about the jersey. Also, the 2020, just representing this
Yeah.
year and these 20 seniors, and just what a unique year for everybody. And so picking that
The
number on
group
purpose.
providing a tremendous amount of leadership to the team, I'm sure.
Yep, 225 for the helmet,
225 for the
260 and 50 cent for the.
At 50 cent, may put them over the top.
I'm telling you, keep it on the big money.
May put them over the top.
I had somebody tell me at an auction one time, 50 cents not a legal bid. You got to make a bid $1. You get 50 cents.
Waylon said it's fun. This is fun.
This is fun.
Hey, we're here. We're here to entertain. That's what we're here. Let me tell you what. The neighborhood's working well today. Thank you. Yeah, well, 20 for the Packers. 2020.
We can't hear
Uh-oh. Hey,
We're having too much fun for them.
can't hear us.
Let me make sure. Testing.
1, 2. Man, call WMTM. That's proper. Hey, I've been there before. Let me tell you. Hey, but out and about, and it's like trying to listen to them. The radio goes out. Whoa, wait a minute.
See, you notice how that worked. As soon as Coach got here, they was concerned about not being able to hear us.
Yeah,
Yeah.
welcome to red light, green light.
Yeah.
I told you, man. Yeah, that's where we're at. We're going to go with hand signals now. Yep.
Karen Thompson for you. Tim Powers says I can hear you.
Yeah.
Karen Thompson can hear us. Good.
Yeah.
Good.
Man,
Waylon, go
Powers can hear us.
Hey, what did we say earlier in the day? We're talking fast. Y'all got to listen fast. All right, that's what it is. I'm gonna tell you.
Okay, so where are we at with everything?
You tell us. You got that way on the jersey?
I'm gonna take
Is
this
the
home.
50 cents still holding strong?
Well, we got to get off that hard money. That's hard.
260 and 50 cent.
260 and 50 cent on the print on the picture. Yes.
225 on the helmet.
225 on the helmet and
Whoops, on the jersey.
What's the jersey?
Someone's getting a deal at $50 on the jersey.
Guys, let me tell you what.
They're going to steal it at 50.
senior class.
Going to steal it.
They can't hear me.
Okay. That's a deal on I mean, let me tell you what, these folks are going somewhere. This team's going somewhere. You don't want to miss out. Jersey's a whole lot easier to frame than that helmet is too. Let me tell you, get it
without
on the wall. Get your little shadow box, put it up there. It's like, 20. And I'm telling you, this is what I want to remember. Packer football.
62 on the print.
Say what?
Hey, you got 100 on the jersey.
And 100
There
on
we
the
go.
jersey.
100 on the jersey.
There
Boom.
we
Here we
go.
go. Talking big money
100
now.
on the jersey, Tim Powers.
Tim Powers. Thank you. Thank you.
262 on the print for Jennifer Jarvis.
Tim Powers is a good supporter of Colquitt County up there at Ameris Bank. I always like to talk to him about SEC football too sometimes. But we're not going to get into that as long as he's bidding. We'll
Keith Adams.
Keith Adams, 275 on the helmet, on the print, excuse me. Okay, and
200 on the jersey from Waylon Stuckey.
Hey,
200.
there
Boom.
we
Wait a
go.
minute. Okay, now we figured out the big money.
Hey,
Again.
I
That's
forgot
good.
about
Yeah.
that jersey. What happened? Now
Yeah.
I know.
That was going to be a sleeper.
There we go.
That was going to be a sleeper. 213. Got about 16 minutes left.
We got $200 on jersey.
Coach, how we looking right now in the region? I know we got a game coming up this week, right?
Yeah, it gets
Yeah.
kicked off. Region play it kick off this Friday. We'll play Camden. Lowndes will play Tift, and so you'll get the round robin here over the next 3 weeks. And so, and that's when it gets great. There's nothing like Region 1-7A South Georgia
Amen,
football.
brother. Amen,
And so
brother.
they're going to be. You throw the records out. It's going to be good games every week with all these teams, and just the community pride that all the communities have between Tift and Camden and Lowndes, and obviously us. And so it's going to be some good football these next 3 weeks for sure for everybody.
Looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. Optimism's high.
325 on the helmet. Regina Disney.
325 on the helmet.
Regina Disney.
Boom. Way to go, Regina. Thank you.
Go.
Gary
Good
was
folks
right
out there down to Lokes Road.
Dr. Schwarzenegger almost got it.
He can
Almost.
still get it. He can still get it. He just got to boost it up a little bit.
Oh, no. We already
Almost
got it.
doesn't count in auction. So, you know, it's like
We got some time left.
runner up doesn't mean anything.
No,
Winner gets the spoils.
you just get an attaboy.
That's it.
262.
262.
No, excuse me. No, the helmet. 325.
325.
200 on the jersey.
200 on this.
And 262 on the print.
I tell you what, when these things close out, first item of practice, we're going to have them sign up some more over here.
That's right. That's right.
A limited supply.
280 on the print.
280.
280 on the-
Jennifer Jarvis.
There's still value there, folks. Let me tell you what, you can't touch those. I'm telling you.
He's selling them for 325.
That's right. And let me and he's not selling them as long. I mean, I think there's a limited supply of them. So this is something.
It is beautiful. It is such a great print. They capture the field.
It's
Yeah,
originally
Great night.
325.
And the field looks really great, guys. I'm telling you, you know, that when the first turf we put down was fantastic, but this one, it just pops out there. It's like,
Well, part of it is the lights help it. So
oh, that's
much.
true. That is true.
The
Yes.
lights
Yeah.
are on it and just really showcases the playing surface because it's really the lights aren't even over the stadium
Yeah.
as much as it is just it's almost like you're
Yeah.
at a concert. It just showcases that playing surface so well.
And one of the things
Did
I
you
love
read
is
that comment
you're
right
talking about the old time stadium. Can we make payments?
We put it on.
Wait,
lay-
wait, wait,
We're gonna put it on layaway.
Keith Adams, $300 for the print.
300 on the print. Yeah, it's no money down, zero interest for the next 2.5 hours. Then we're looking for you. Okay. 300. All right, very good.
Keith Adams, 300 print.
Yeah, but the stadium is such a, we're really right there on top of the guys. It drives me crazy when you go to those multi-use facilities where you got the track surrounding the football field. And it's like they're playing football out there somewhere, but in Moultrie, you really feel it. When you
There's
get in there.
no,
It's like,
now, you've got the TVs and everything set up and all the technology in between, series where you're making corrections. And I'm telling you, the people on the first row, right over
they
there,
are in the game.
I don't think they even watch there's no way they could see it, but they are looking at corrections every time. They know what we're about to do because they are right there at it when I walk over there. And so you're right. You're right on top of the whole kids and the playing surface, and it does create a unique atmosphere.
I have relatives in the Atlanta area, and one of the things that's great about Colquitt County and sense of community and neighborhood, by the way, which I think
That's
that thing you're getting, it's stuck, brother. It sure is. Let me tell you.
And let me tell you something. I grew up with that one.
I bet so. Yeah, it's not original to us. Golly. But anyway, you grow up, you hit the ground in Moultrie and Colquitt County, you're gonna be a Packer. I mean, it's a
That's
Packer.
right.
In these larger cities, you look up and lines get moved or whatever, schools get built, and you may not know where you are, but it is a tremendous sense of pride to say we are Packers, and that is good for our community. That is good for our system. It's something that we've rallied behind for a number of years. And Thanksgiving, and one of those runs we made a few years ago when my kids were in high school, had a buddy down from North Georgia, not the Atlanta area. He was just visiting, doing a little hunting through Thanksgiving, and took him to the football game on Friday night. And he looked at me and said, "Man, I ain't never seen anything like this in my life."
I'm telling you.
He said, "We play football." He said, "We may have 1,000, 1,500 people there." It's like, this place, there's probably 10,000 people in here. I'm like, yeah. So like Dobbin, I can believe everybody does that, right? Well, yeah.
350 on the helmet.
How much?
350 on the
There we go.
$350. Yeah, I'm telling you what.
and sports intruder.
I love it.
But
Thank you, man.
you're so right, and we talk about in our program all the time about being Moultrie built and how these guys are at 8 years old, 10 years old, 11 years old wanted to be a Packer. They're going to birthday parties with each other. They're growing up playing with each other, and so the bonds and the commitment to one another is so deep. And then you got these historic games like the Valdosta game, over 107 years. I mean, how many people have been involved in that game by playing in it, attending it over the years? I mean, it's just the tradition that comes with this program is so deep, and it does rally our community. And it is a Packer point of pride without question. And our kids, they grow up wanting to wear that black helmet right here that you can own.
Yep.
And that you can own right here. But
Come off your chips, Alex. We just need a little help on it.
That's
360 helmet, 360 Regina helmet.
And everybody wants to be a Packer. I mean, my little boy right now, they do so much of his pre-K, talking about being a Packer all the way from 4 years old, just building that pride.
I remember when my kids, they attended RB Wright, and the Packers would come over for chapel on Friday, late in the season, and they'd pump them up and everything. And it was good for the guys. The cheerleaders would come along with them, kids. But, I mean, it's just you're born wanting to be a Packer, and then when the kids leave or whatever, you still have a host of folks that haven't had somebody playing at Colquitt County for a long time. That's still Friday night Packer football. We're going to watch.
That's
Packers play. That's right.
And when
Very
I first got hired, that was the biggest thing that stood out to me when I was able to have the honor to meet, so many people in the community is, hey, I've had my ticket since 1980. I've had my ticket since the 78. I've had my ticket since 93, just holding on to these season tickets for generations and generations, not, hey, I got a kid for 4 years in the program and now I'm moving on.
That's it.
Like in so many programs, that's what it's like. That's what you have. You have a rotational fan base, but not here. You've got a generational fan base that has just been here their whole entire life. And if you cut them open, it was black and gold.
That's it. And let me tell you what, they always have gas money in their pocket on Friday afternoon because if the Packers are playing, they're traveling too.
Yes,
Let me tell you.
We outnumber a ton of teams when we go on the road. It'll feel like a home game with the crowds that we have. So you're right.
And that helps out a lot too. It's like I know those guys got to love it when they look up there and see them. But got to be crazy times now. I mean, I know the spacing and the distancing and everything, but hey, don't feel too bad about it. Kirby's having that problem up in Athens too.
Yeah.
He's not getting the turnout he wants either. So
everybody, but that's why the ones that do come got to be even louder.
That's it.
Be even louder to feed it because these kids feed off of it. There's no doubt the fourth quarter of that Valdosta game with the picture we have. They fed off those fans because they were gassed. We were coming off that quarantine and not in the shape that we really needed to be in. And they fed off the energy of the crowd and the community.
$375
on them. All right, we probably need to check in because we've been visiting over here having a nice conversation. I appreciate it. All right, $375 on the helmet. Where are we on the jersey? $300 on the print. Keith Adams, and the jersey's at $200. $200 with Waylon Stuckey. Waylon, thank you, brother. You're gonna look good in that jersey, let me tell you. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Packer pride. Let me tell you, it still fits. It still fits. It still fits.
Yeah, David, you said that about the tickets. I tell you, when I retired and came home, trying to get tickets was hard.
And people don't realize it's, and they just don't give them up because we have folks sitting around us that have multiple tickets and it was like, what are you gonna do with those extra tickets eventually? It's like, well, do you like a little bit of space? And no, and then they look at them, it's like, no, we're not getting them. This is power, brother. We're not selling these tickets. We're not giving them back. So
$380 on the helmet.
$380 on the helmet. Let's get to $400 on the helmet.
Amen.
$100 a quarter right there. What do you say? Come on.
Well, Coach, I would say that I'm sure I speak for a lot of people in the community. We're glad for your success on the field, but even more appreciative of how I watched you over the last couple of years lead.
Amen, brother.
Your staff and the young men that are on the field. So very appreciative of that.
Well, there's no doubt. My dad, I reference my family. I believe in generational curses. I believe in generational blessings. I'm a product of a generational blessing. There's no doubt with my mom and my dad. And my dad, said, that last name's mine now. That ain't yours. And you better not screw it up. And at 41 years old, I still respect that man immensely. And so we're gonna always try to do things right and with the utmost respect because we understand that it takes a village to raise these men, especially in the society that we're in now. I've got a 4-year-old little boy that I'm going to try to raise a man out of. And it's hard nowadays. And so it takes a village. That's the old adage. And I believe that we're a part of that village as men. And we've got we got good boys. We got good boys and we got good people in this community. And so it's been a blessing and a joy to be a part of it.
Generational blessings, well said. And we appreciate you pouring into the guys. And
400 on the helmet.
Hey,
okay, now,
we got to set a new goal now.
Yeah. 100 and a quarter a quarter. That's where we need to be. Now, I'll tell you, 100 and a quarter. All right, 400 on the helmet. That's good. And how about the print? Where are we on the print?
That's when it's in the print. It's 300.
300. Okay, guys, let me tell you what.
That is a steal.
Yeah. And then 200. All right.
200
The jersey and the print kind of gone a little silent here. I'm telling you. That print's something to, it's good. That worked for a while there. What kind of time do we have left?
Well, Coach,
about
last
6
year,
minutes.
you let me come speak to the team, and there's several of the guys on your team that I've coached in other sports, and I tell you, when I listen to their comments about the staff, That's the reason why I said that. It's impressive when they talk over and over about the way they're being led. So that's why I made that comment. It's very appreciative of our community for the way.
Well, I appreciate that. And Brian, I appreciate you last year
14.
because you did. You came and spoke numerous
Susie Strange.
times
Go,
and poured
Susie. Thank
in.
you.
And we continue to try to have a lot of different voices come in and do devotions and pour into our guys.
25 on the jersey.
I knew it, guys. We're running out of time and money's coming out.
Come on.
No, it's table one.
450 on the helmet.
450. I'm telling you,
They
100
said
a
they
quarter, a
needed to see
quarter.
the helmet on your head again, Karen.
Yeah.
That's what
You
works.
noticed when it went up.
Yeah.
You noticed.
Get stuck again.
We probably, if you put the jersey on, we get the numbers up.
We got to get you
you
watching a
don't-
little bit more football. There's a way to do that.
Yeah. We don't want it loose.
Yeah.
You want it tight.
450 on the helmet. See there?
Yeah, look at that. Do the other side. Do the other side. No, yeah. See that? Okay, very good. Yes, nice.
And my hair comes free with it.
Okay.
Pieces that fall
I
out.
fell out. Yeah.
You made $40 putting the helmet on right there. This is
That's right.
Whoop, whoop.
Technical
And
difficulty
we're
there.
live.
Yeah. You're going to get those saying, can't hear you again.
All right, 4 minutes out, guys. 3 fantastic. This has been a great half hour. Great for the community. Love talking Packer football.
And I just heard a while ago that this United Way, all the money stays
It
locally.
does. It does.
Stays right here in the
all
community.
All the member agencies. That is another point of pride we have. And
That is the reason, Coach. I'll tell you, when I retired out of the military, seeing this humanitarian efforts on the broad spectrum, that's why I came to United Way, because this money does stay in the community.
That's big time, because I didn't realize that. Most time it goes to a national chapter and things like that. And
so
so
it filters back out. And it's like, no, this is
that's huge that the money raised in this event
$450 for
will
the
stay
helmet.
right
That
here
sounds
in Moultrie, benefiting our community.
And 225.
225.
He's
Yes.
just trying to fill these all.
310 on the print.
310 on the print.
Jennifer Jarvis.
Thank you, Jennifer Jarvis.
JJ. Oh, JJ.
It's just, and where are we on the helmet again? Are we still at a 420?
450.
450 on the helmet.
450.
We need another half a hundred to get to where we need to be.
Gary Schwartzen Troopers got this
Jerry
jersey
Schwartzen
and
at
the helmet.
225. That's going to be, he going to be out there, mighty Packer. Yes, sir.
Schwarzen Troopers buying a Halloween costume.
Yeah.
He said he's gonna buy. He's a sort of trigger find a Halloween costume. That's awesome.
You see him walking around with that thing on trick or treating. Y'all gonna know where he got it.
Sure.
It's an expensive Halloween costume. Mine's Amazon.
Talk about ticket sales too. Now I'm gonna plug in that if you got to get your tickets
Yeah,
for the
they-
Camden game because they're gonna sell
No at the
out.
gate.
'Cause there's no at the
That's
gate.
right.
40% is we're capping it at, and so we had quite a few coming in today getting tickets. The lines out there. We started
That's right.
selling today.
I got mine
And
at
so
8:30.
That's it. And so those Packer fans are getting out. So make sure you come by the athletic office and get your tickets this week. Come support homecoming
That's
this
it.
week. Had
You
to
need
move
to be
it.
there early.
Homecoming. So that's right. Get your tickets.
One of the benefits of being retired, I was able to get out there first thing in the morning. So,
That's it. Be right there and get it.
$15 of it.
All right, last call, ladies and gentlemen. We got about 2 minutes left. Coach has been gracious to be here.
All the bids are going to come in furious now. 2
Tell you
minutes
what.
left.
The helmet, the jersey, and the print.
On the print, where are we? And we'll tell them. I'll hold it.
Hold the print up. Liz Cohen.
I think it's 310.
310.
310.
Let me tell you what, he has been practicing his auction skills here. He knows where to hold the bid. Let me tell
We're
you.
in the 2-minute drill right
That's
now.
it.
There's no timeouts. 2-minute drill. You better get it. You better
That's
get
right.
it in now. I don't think we got no timeouts left. So
Four and a half.
25 on the print.
4.5 on the helmet, right? And 225 on the jersey.
Keith Adams with the print. 325.
325.
But just to
Boom,
be
boom.
clear, we taking 50-cent bid increments as we go to 2-minute drill here.
I don't know how to count them 50-cent bids. Let me tell you. Keep it on the big money. Keep it on the big money. The helmet would
is
be good.
450.
We're at 450 on the helmet, and we're on last call with about a minute and a half left. They don't make them like that every day. That's the real deal.
225.
On the jersey, we're at a 2.25.
Yep.
Signed by the seniors, remember.
Yes.
We're gonna talk about this class for a long time. Mighty Packer, they're gonna say it's a COVID class. Yeah, well,
That's it, the COVID class. That's
yeah.
it.
I remember when. Oh Lord, help me.
I have it up in my office. You want to remember about it?
Yeah. And then on the print. All right, here we go. We're on last call. We're inside a minute. Yeah.
Little keys are smoking all around Moultrie right now, getting typed in.
But that's this is gonna be the end of the second hour, the second full hour of action in the auction for Action United. Well, you have Bid United. Yes, sir. Here we go, folks. I'm telling you, this is, I mean, top shelf stuff we've offered this half hour.
Okay,
Great
Jim
conversations with Coach.
wants to know can you repeat what is being auctioned right now?
What is being auctioned right now? It is the Packer helmet, the Packer print, and the Packer jersey. And you got about 60 seconds to get it in before we call it closed.
Keith Adams, Jennifer Jarvis just beat you by $5. $3.30 on the print now.
3:30.
30.
Now, y'all know if it's been an online auction, it would be auto extended. All right, here we go again. We might have to do it. Like, look, it's all for a good cause.
$475 on the helmet.
Here we go.
$475, $500. I need it. Come on, guys, $500.
Who is the pretty little helper with Caroline Horn?
Yes.
Oh, wait.
All right, $475. Need $500 on the helmet. Here we go. And on the print, where are we on the print? We
330.
330. Somebody sitting there holding the water to the very end, got ice water in the veins. 475, need 500.
Still at 225 on the jersey.
And the jersey's in at 225. And we're on last call. We're on last call. We're gonna gavel it down. I don't have my gavel. But that's
30 to 530.
well, now we're gonna give it about 20 seconds more, and then we're gonna call it done. You know what I'm telling you?
Everybody's typing right now.
All right, come on, 500 on the helmet. Here
Kinda
we
like
go.
when you got
All
text
in.
coming in, I feel like you're looking at the bubble, man. Are people typing right here?
Yeah. Come on, spit it out. What are you saying? What are you saying? What are you saying?
Oh, 480 on the helmet.
480.
480 on the helmet.
I said 500. That's what that is.
480.
They are begging you to close it
I'm
out
telling
right now.
you.
They are
Boom, boom.
500 on
nervous.
the helmet.
Thank you
They
very
are
much.
nervous.
Thank you very much. Told you. Hey, we don't play on that. 100 a quarter, As we go.
Both of them, Gary and M, both put in. They both put in 500.
When I get 501.
You know what that is? That's $1,000 helmet right there. Let me tell you. All right, close it down, guys. We are done for this half hour. Coach, thank you so very much. Enjoyed it.
Thank
We
y'all.
love you, man.
It's been an honor.
Mighty
Thank y'all very
Packer.
much.
Go take care of business on Friday night. We're going to be pulling hard behind you all the way. All right.
All right, go Pack, go.
On the helmet. At the last minute, $500 came in to the Sportsman Troopers. There we go. Very good. Thank y'all very much. On the jersey, same way at 225. Good afternoon here. And then at the print was at 330. All in, all done. And
Did we take that last one from Jennifer Jarvis at 355? Or was it already closed?
She was 330. It already closed.
Okay.
Man.
oh, I hate leaving money on the table. Let me tell you, especially for a good cause. All right, so it's a
Well, hold on. We had two different bids. We had
Yeah.
Keith Adams at 350 and then Jennifer
We
Jarvis
sold
at
it. We sold it already at 330.
330. Okay.
We had to cut off.
Okay.
guys, and keep in mind, don't wait to the last minute. I know y'all love just seeing us go crazy here in the last 30 seconds. Now I can appreciate that. I've spent a career watching people saying, I'm gonna wait to the very last minute. It's like, golly. Okay, so now it's a 2:30.
I'm like you do. I hate leaving that money.
I'm telling you what. Go back and get that. All right, 2:30. We're halfway through the first day of auction for action for the United Way, Bid United here at the campus of Southern Regional Technical College, broadcasting live. Appreciate Jim Turner and his fine folks at WMTM 105.1 FM, 1300 AM.
Yes, coming from the children's courthouse. Stephanie Hardy.
Okay, we have, thank you. I appreciate that because I didn't know what I was going to talk about. Bless you, bless you, bless you. Thank you. So, in this half hour, we've got some excellent items.
Wiping off. I'm trying to wipe
I know the radio station's loving that right there. Let me tell you. Yeah.
Okay.
You gonna bring us, Stephanie?
gotta come over there?
Yes, you do.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, you got to put that headset on.
Oh, Lord Jesus. I feel famous.
You are going to be famous by the time.
That's right.
But just remember, I had a good friend of mine inducted into the National Auctioneers Association Hall of Fame. The Observer put it on the front page above the fold. I said, if you're going to be famous, it's better to be inducted rather than indicted anytime. Let me tell you. So anyway. All right, Stephanie, welcome to the show. Tell us about yourself. What you got been going on lately?
Just working real hard as a school social worker at Cox Elementary School for Colquitt County.
Now, is that a full-time job? Does that take you out the whole day, or is that just like part-time?
It's a
2 days a week.
full-time
It's a full-time job? Okay.
Yes, it feel like
Don't
7
hit me.
days a
Don't hit
week.
me. Okay. So how is everything?
Everything is going well. How about you?
It's fantastic. We're raising lots of money for the United Way. Got a great community. Tell me, what do you think community means to you? When we say community and think about United Way, what's community mean to you? Tell us about your feelings of Moultrie and Colquitt County and our community.
Well, I feel that community means family. And when you are a family, you step in and help out in any way that you can. Whether it's your blood relatives or your neighbors or your church or just, anybody that needs help. Family, community means family.
Excellent. Very well said. Very well said. All right. So what are some of the exciting things you have? You might as well forget about looking at that for the next half hour. You're going to have to just freestyle it from here on out. What are some of the exciting things you have coming up in the next little while as we work through all these crazy COVID times?
I'm a busy sports mom.
Okay.
Soccer and cheer and dance.
Mm-hmm.
As well as serving the kids at my school.
And that is a full-time job.
That is a full-time
Fantastic.
job.
All right. Well, let's see what we have to sell today. Okay.
Okay. Let's
For this half hour, and y'all hold me back if I put too many of them in here. I've got a Serendipity Salon, Ashley Ware, a $50 gift certificate, and I got the goods on top of the thing right here. Okay. The expiration date needs to be used by the end of the year. That's good. We got that. We have Eyes on You Boutique. We've got a gift card. Man, this is the gift card half hour, I believe it is. A $50 gift card offering affordable gifts, apparel, and monogramming. Very important there. Norman Park First Baptist Church, P.J. Jones, a wooden cross and bow and flag. I think we have 3 of those that we're going to offer in this half hour. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Is the 12-layer cake in this half hour, or is it down the slot? What does y'all scorecard look like, Caroline? Are we offering what all are we offering this? The 12-layer cake from Angela Hall?
Nope, we're all the way down to, let's see, is it right down there?
Yes, ma'am.
Let me look and see. Oh, yeah, we're doing all these. Yeah, we're doing all those.
All that? Okay, very good.
That's a
Wait, we
lot.
got to hustle then. Let me tell you what. Okay, so we covered the $50 gift certificate. Folks, gift certificates are wild. Stephanie, we're also offering the Eyes on You Boutique gift card. We've got the 3 crosses with the bows with the flags there. Great for a patriotic community here. We've got the 12-layer chocolate cake. Is that what's in the box? 12 layers of chocolate cake in that box? Hot diggity dog. All right. Barbecue pit. Let me tell you what. $15 gift certificate there. See attached. And it's a $15 gift certificate. That buys lunch for a couple right there. And then we have Magnolia Surprise. Magnolia Salon. A little hair color there at $50. You know what they've already told me about people that do hair care? It says they don't ever retire. They just curl up and die. DYAs. I know that's so stale, but anyway, that's what it is. Okay.
You try it.
All right. So here we go. So it's gift certificate central here this half hour. Serendipity Salon. I'm going to come back and give you a little bit of detail on that. It's like Ashley Ware, owner and stylist since 2010. Wow, 10 years. Hey, formerly located in Boston, Georgia. Ashley and her husband Matt decided to move.
$50 on Magnolia.
Boom. Okay, well, very good. I like that. Now, let me tell you what, that
The Magnolia Salon, you got
Yeah.
$50?
yeah. Magnolia Salon.
And
Hold on.
that's the
60
Magnolia
for-
one's with Leah Brazel.
Okay.
Kenny Jefferson gave us 60 for the Lee hair.
Okay, boom. Thank you, Kendall. Moving to Moultrie. I tell you what, The salon is sharing a building with Adams Exterminators. That's right there on South Main, right across from the town terrace, right down from First Baptist Church, right up from Lester Castello's office in Colonial Village. Y'all know where we're talking about. You can't miss it right there on the east side. Okay, Eyes on You Boutique. That is boutique. Very good. Like I said, I count numbers. I don't read very well sometimes. Angie, owner and founder of Eyes on You Boutique since 2017. Okay, located at First Street, downtown Moultrie. Website, Eyes on You Boutique. Online, women's, plus sizes, men's, kids, shoes, purses, accessories, gift items, monogramming, and DTG printing. Boy, they got it all. That's $50 of value there. So we all good there. The three-fer over here from Norman Park, First Baptist Church, the cross. And you want to hold that up? We've got one of them. This is a one-of-a-kind done 3 times. So P.J. Jones, partnership with First Baptist Church, Norman Park, and SHA Missions on these crosses. So very kind for them to demonstrate it be a nice yard ornament, very patriotic, good color with the bow on there. Got 3 of those as well. Give me a bid on those to start. All right, on Serendipity Salon, we've got a $30 bid there. Thank you so very much. And then on that 12-layer chocolate cake,
$50.
on the cake, 12. I mean, that's about $4 a layer right there.
Wesley Rogers.
That's right.
$50 on the cake.
We'll open the box once you buy the box. We're gonna tell you what, but no, we'll probably break it out and show them how good it looks. All right, Barbecue Pit. Hey, folks, Barbecue Pit has been around forever and ever and ever. Have a mean barbecue special. Tuesday's Chicken Day at the Barbecue Pit. What's today? Monday? I don't know what Monday is. I don't get by there Monday very much. But on Tuesdays, it's Chicken Day. $15 gift certificate. That'll take care of a couple of lunches for you there. Conveniently located right down there, right down from the square in the chamber office. Glad to have them. Owned by Billy Hall. Family operated since 1982. A lot of people say that's a long time, but I don't think that's quite that long because I remember what I was doing in a long time. Okay, homemade barbecue daily special. See, I was telling you what Billy has 3 brothers, Keith, Tommy, and Todd, all good folks here. Billy's brother, Todd Hall, is Director of Federal Program Management at the Colquitt County Board of Education. That's the tie to our daily theme here with Southern Regional and Colquitt Regional Board of Education. Now, the Magnolia Salon, that's been donated by Leah Braswell. And that's for a hair color. So, and I think we already got some action on that, right? Yes.
We got $30 on the crosses.
$30 on the cross. Very good, very good, very good. What else is going on? All right, so soccer mom, what's your favorite sport?
$50 on the cross.
I like
$50.
basketball.
Basketball.
I used to play
You
back in the day.
back in the day. Now, how long ago was that back in the day? Not that long ago.
1988.
Caroline,
1980.
is it 3 separate crosses?
I'm older than I look.
No, you're doing good. I would have figured you were going to tell me something in the 90s there. That's good. That's good. Life's been good to you. Time's been
Graduated
good
in
to you.
89.
89. That was a good year.
Is that for all 3 crosses or just one?
One cross.
There's 3 total. To just make sure everybody understands, there's 3 total crosses. So you're
75 on the
bidding
cake.
on each one individually.
That's right. It's not all 3 crosses. They're each individual. Now, what happens when somebody says, I want to bid on that one over there? No, you're bidding on that one. Which one you bidding? First come, first serve, right? That's right.
And we got 75 on the cake.
75 on the cake. 10 layers of chocolate delight right there. Let me
You
tell you
said
what can't go
70
wrong.
on the salon.
All right, so as a school social worker, tell me some of the things that go on at Cox that keep you busy during the day. I mean, helping out a lot, lots of cases. How's the COVID? How's 100 on the cake? Very good. How's the COVID? How have you seen the COVID affected COVID affecting your little community? I mean, has it been a challenge?
Not really.
That's good. That's good. I'm glad
Our
to hear that.
babies are wearing their masks, and we're always having reminders. So they're doing pretty good.
Fantastic. That is good.
Hair
That
color
is good.
75.
What, 75 on the hair color?
Josh, that's what I'm talking about.
Josh, I love it.
125 on the cake.
125 on the cake.
Wesley Rogers.
I'm telling you what, these are some cake loving folks around here in Colquitt County.
Mhm.
Got a sweet tooth. All right, so we got the Serendipity Salon gift card at $50. And that is, remember that's the one that's right there on South Main, conveniently located. Eyes on You Boutique. We got a $50 gift card there. You can get some action on that. The 12 layer cake, we're all over that right now, let me tell you. And then we have the barbecue pit and the Magnolia Salon. So wonderful. Wonderful. Kind of Monday afternoon, about 2:50. About to have one in the books.
Well, especially said if you had hair, I would bid against Josh on the haircut.
Yeah. My stylist used to say, "You want me to cut that gray out?" And I'm like, "Yeah, that'd be good. Cut it out." She finally looked at me and said, "I can't cut it out anymore." I'm gonna tell you what, we got to go a different direction if you want to change it. Oh boy, here we go.
Your
Well,
sister said, "Send the wreath with you."
I said, "Yes, ma'am."
And
I'll
I
tell
said, "You
what.
gonna bid on anything else this week?" And she said, "Oh, good point."
Yeah. Just write one check. That'll be good. Yeah, there it is.
That's fine.
That's it. Yes. Keep it current. Keep it current. Keep it current. All right. So, as a social worker, do you get to participate in the toy shop, the cheer shop,
Every month,
every month? How's
every
that?
year.
How's that looking? And how's the community? Because that's one of the ones that the United Way is near and dear to our heart. Because let me tell you what, I like me some Christmas. I love me some Christmas. They call
So
it
do I.
Christmas around the heart house. Y'all got a great facility out there at the old armory. But how are things shaping up? Have there been any things going on? Angie, I probably need to get you up here and talk about that too. Oh yeah, everybody. No.
You don't
Stephanie's
wanna
doing a great
talk
job.
about
Let me tell you
that,
what.
no.
Spokesperson.
Yes, today.
Mhm.
Well,
So Christmas will be here before you know it. So
You're
how's
right.
that? Yeah.
Well, every month, all of our social workers in our county, we go to the toy shop and we work.
Mm-hmm.
We're bagging toys and counting, making sure we have enough for every age group. So we are at a really good standpoint at this point. Right now, we're expecting to give out about 2,000 bags to our kids,
Wow.
ages 1 through 12.
Mm-hmm.
So we're excited about that.
And that happens on, is it a couple of days or one day during December when y'all finally launch on that? And that's quite a task and undertaking in itself, isn't it?
Yes, in the past it was one day. However, because of
Also,
COVID,
yeah,
it
okay,
has
yeah.
changed the way that we're going to do things this year. So we will give out toys 4 days this year, from
Okay.
starting December the 7th
Mhm.
through the 10th, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. And every school has their own day. So everybody's not coming, and it's going to be a drive-through. So everybody has to stay in their car.
Okay.
Because we want to be safe as well. And each school will, give the parents a claim ticket. They'll have to come with their claim ticket, and we are going to do the running for them. We're going to have that ticket. We'll go get the bag of toys, and then we will deliver it back to the car for each of our kids.
Okay, so it's going to be kind of like a drive-through.
It will be a drive-through.
Okay, can I give you a little advice?
What?
Talk to Wesley about it. He mans that drive-through at Chick-fil-A. Let me tell you what, they know how to make that drive-through work in a hurry. Because I'm telling you what,
They do.
you can pull up at the light down there at Walmart, and I'm telling you what, you're standing in line at at Chick-fil-A, and about in 5-10 minutes they're gonna be putting the food in, you can be gone. It's like, if you're right there in the inner circle, it's no time at all. So I mean, they got some, they know what they're doing.
They know what they're doing.
So yeah, they might be able to give you a few tips there. But that's good. So they're not getting out of their car.
No.
They're gonna give you their claim ticket. You're gonna go
Yes.
in the armory, find out what's theirs, bring it back, go them and send them on the way. Wish them a Merry Christmas. Go from there.
Yes.
Fantastic.
We have the toys separated by age groups.
Okay.
So we will have, they did an application for us, and we have those names with those age groups. So we'll pull by those age groups of the paperwork that we have on the inside. And again, like I say, that is Monday through Thursday. Each school has their own day. Monday will be Odom, RB Wright, Gear, and Doran. On Tuesdays, the 8th, it'll be Norman Park, Hamilton, and our migrant program.
Okay.
On Wednesday, it'll be Sunset, Stringfellow, and Culberson. And on Thursday, it'll be Ocapilco, Funston, the Horizon Center, and Cox Elementary School. And that Friday will be a day for parents to come who may not have been able to come during the week, Monday through Thursday. So we'll be there that Friday also, between the hours of 8 and 12 for any of our parents who may not have been able to come. Because we want all of our children to be served. So we, as social workers, we do our best to make sure we are available so that they can have a Merry Christmas, or at least a little happiness in their life.
Well, fantastic. That is absolutely fantastic. And how many families did you say we're going, or how many children we're gonna serve this year? Anticipated
We
2,000.
are anticipating 2,000 and getting a bag of toys that range from anywhere from $17.50 to $20. That's how much the toys are worth in that
And
bag.
that's quite a mammoth task to sort all that by age, by value, evenly putting it out there, and then getting it ready, and with the mindset that it's got to be ready to go because that line's going to be moving through.
Most definitely. But we start preparing right after this distribution.
Mhm.
We will start preparing the following month, which is January, for the following year. So we try to get ahead of the game so that we can.
It doesn't just come together in
It's
September.
Not at all.
Yeah,
It's
that's
really
fantastic.
Santa's workshop all year
Fantastic.
long.
Well, we are delighted that y'all that your shop is a participating organization for the United Way here in Colquitt County, and looking forward to great things. And that's why these funds that we're raising in the auction for action here this afternoon is going directly into that pool to be given back into Colquitt County and do a lot of great things. So, all right, so we're probably about about 10 minutes out, 12 minutes out. This is telling me that we got all kinds of money. David, appreciate you talking, but let's start counting again. Serendipity Salon, that gift certificate, we are at $75 there. Thank you very much. And is that Katie Horn? Horn? Okay.
That's my sister-in-law.
I wasn't sure if it was Horn or if it was new.
In Atlanta.
I'm telling you what, boom, got the coverage. This is like, okay. Eyes on You Boutique, we're at $40. Mitchell McKinney, fantastic. Barbecue Pit, 10. Thank you, Liz, on the barbecue pit. The 12-layer cake, $125. Wesley Rogers. Caroline. Where's Caroline? He's with Chick-fil-A. You know that? Yeah, okay, here we go. Magnolia Salon, $85 on that, the gift certificate. I'll tell you what, let's get to 100 on that. Boy, y'all working. And then on the crosses, we got a 50, a 30, and we got one that's uncovered right now. So we need somebody to help us on the cross. Cross is donated by Norman Park Baptist Church, but we're just about 10 minutes out, about 8 minutes out actually, from closing out this half hour. Good little hour here, indeed. Good little first day, broadcasting live from Southern Regional. They tell me we're live and well on the Courthouse Square in Moultrie, Georgia. That's good. So, hey, you going in Beans and Springs? Bring us something out here. Yeah.
Cranberry Peach B12.
That's right. The square is being transformed probably as we speak, getting ready to put the canopy of lights. That's another one of those community things that while we're talking about Christmas here with the toy shop and everything, that is something that's just awesome. I'm telling you. My kids have friends come down during the holidays or whatever, and then once again, I take them to the stadium. I take them.
There's 3 crosses.
There are. That's
I
right.
think only 2 of them have been auctioned right now.
That's right. You got one uncovered. That's what he just mentioned.
I want you to go find Lee Wallace, because Lee Wallace said what she learned in auction school from the family and everything was you listen to the auctioneer, and you are not doing a very good job of listening to the auctioneer. I was talking to the world when I said we got an uncovered. One of these 3 crosses we need a bid on. And what do? You walk up here, Dave. You need to get with me. I'm like, yes, I know. Y'all help me out. Hey, call my sister. Tell her.
You got one more day with
Lord help me. Here we go. We're having fun here. So, but anyway, now, as we were talking about before, we were talking about the crosses that need a bid on from the Norman Park First Baptist Church that I bring the kids around and I show them the diving well. I show them the football stadium. Then they turn the lights on. You go down there and look at it and they're like, this is unbelievable. I'm like, yeah, it's tremendous what our little community does, especially in the holiday season, Christmas time, Thanksgiving. Now, we won't be able to do it quite the same way for Thanksgiving this year here, but they're still going to turn them on, and it's still going to be a tradition there. So looking forward to it. So, Ryan, what else? What we got going on that we hadn't tapped on this?
Well, I'll tell you, I gotta say, last year was the first time I got the opportunity to come see the toy shop, and I was incredibly impressed with just how organized you guys have it. Like you were just saying, for it to be an ongoing, round the clock or round the year operation. I don't think people realize what goes into what you guys do. So for those that haven't had the opportunity, like you said, David, if you wonder where it's at the old National Guard Armory. out on industrial
Boulevard. Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
So, I mean, it really is. If
great
anybody's ever
setup.
wondering how you can contribute, what would you say? How can somebody that's hearing this that says, man, I'd like to be involved in that, what would you say to them for how they could contribute?
Well, right now, our immediate need would be some AA batteries and some new toys for our older kids. But if you just really want to come out and really get your hands dirty and really contribute, we always need volunteers to help with parking, to help with, just distributing the toys, since it will be a drive-through this year, but distributing the toys to the cars. I mean, just come out and just volunteer and really come and see exactly what we do all year to help our community. It is a blessing. And for your kids or for the kids who really don't know what it looks like, it would be a tremendous opportunity for them to see exactly what's going on. And if you also, it's by way of donations, we can always use the cash money.
You know what Daddy always told me about cash? He said it may not be the right size, but it's always the right color.
You got that right. Hey, high five on that. Pow. That's what I'm talking
By the way,
about.
how long have you been working and volunteering with and helping with the children's toy shop?
I have been employed here going into my 6th year. I live in Thomasville, Georgia, so I drive here every single day.
Now you didn't have to say that.
Well, I have to. That's where I'm from.
Okay, we won't hold that against you.
Don't do it. Now, we did not have anything remotely close to this in Thomasville, so it is a joy to drive those 35 miles to Moultrie, Georgia.
Glad to have you. Well, and I don't remember. How long have y'all been at the Armory? Has it been 6 years? Time flies.
We have been.
I just want to know how the new digs work for you compared to the old digs, the barracks. Yeah, it's much nicer, isn't it? Yes.
This is going into my 6th year.
Did you do it when it was on the other side of town?
No, I did not.
Okay, boy.
When I came into it, we were already at the Armory, and
That's
I came
right.
in
See, time flies.
2015.
Time flies. I'm telling you, I'm getting to be like an old fellow here. But
Mm-hmm.
yeah. 6 years. Wow, that's great. Lots of room there. You know, just see, Moultrie figures out ways to make things happen. When there's a need, they address the need, they make it happen, and we're very, very fortunate. And so we're glad to have you in
Very
Colquitt
much
County
so.
for most of your
I'm
day
glad
today.
to be here. It's a
All right,
pleasure.
guys, here we go. We're closing it out. I got about 3 minutes. Let me see. We got the barbecue pit, and we're bid either $10 or $15 on that. Is that right? $10. That's right. I mean, we got the bid there. You're good. Magnolia Salon. Where are we there? Gift certificate for an appointment in got to be used by April 2021. Thank you. $85 there. I've got the 12 layer cake, $125. I'm gonna close it out. Somebody's gonna be on that. The Wesley Rogers. The Eyes on You Boutique. That's the gift card. $40 there. Very good. And then I have the Serendipity Salon. Is that one of guys? $75 there. Okay. Very good, guys. If you want to get a bid on this half hours, we're going to be pumping 3 o'clock here before you say don't do it. And go from there. Good gosh, what an email.
$15 on barbecue pit from Wayland Stuckey.
Wayland said, you know what? Let's eat them up. I'm telling you what, I like me some barbecue pit. Oh, yeah, thank you. I forgot about crosses. Where am I? There they are.
We still have one cross.
We got one cross. Come on, guys, help me out on the cross. We've got 2 that are bid excellently, but I got 1 that's uncovered. I need a bid on that one if at all possible. Graciously donated by P.J. Jones, Norman Park First Baptist Church. It's all good there. So, enjoy visiting. We thank you for all you do for Colquitt County and fine folks over there at Cox.
Thank you. Thank you
And
for doing this for us. We appreciate it.
Let me tell you what, I can't think of anywhere else I'd rather be on a Monday afternoon.
Just another cross from Wayland Stuckey.
Wayland, thank you, brother. Man, thank you. We're fixing to clean the card on this one right here in this half hour. All for a good cause. United Way.
20.
We got somebody bidding on the grill. It's not even up for
Pre-bidding. Pre-bidding is allowed. That's right. Pre-bidding.
50 Wayland Stuckey.
Not till tomorrow. Whoa, advanced pre-bidding. Hey, let me tell you.
That's the way.
All right, Chief.
Somebody
Looks like we
else
got about a
said
minute and a
20.
half on, and this has been a busy half hour. We've had
On the
lots of
railroad,
items. We
20.
finally broke into
Wouldn't
gift
that
certificates.
go to
And
Brian Blackburn for 20 if he did first?
Brian Blackburn. Yes, Brian.
no,
Whoa,
right
whoa,
there.
Brian Blackburn. Like, what, is that the Brian Blackburn way out in Texas? Brian Blackburn.
And then there's 20 for Joey. So wouldn't it go to the first one?
The first one's in. Yes, that's the way it is until we tell them out. So we got to tell everybody else. Who do we have? Is that on that last
Joy facing $20 on the barbecue pit.
barbecue pit?
we
Let me
already
tell you
had.
what.
Joey was the second one.
Oh, who's the first bid? Joey, you're out on the barbecue pit.
Yeah, okay.
Brian Blackburn.
Mm-hmm.
That may
Waiting
not.
for them to stay out of this.
That may not be the Brian that I'm thinking about, because if it's Brian, he ain't gonna be trucking all the way from Texas. He might be coming to visit. Hey, when the man likes to eat, I'm telling you what, he knows good food. Let me tell you what. Yes, sir. Okay, so what do we have?
Yes, sir.
Just want to know the amount of the gift certificates and whatnot
25.
Uncovered
at the bottom.
Emily, it doesn't matter. It's for a good cause. Buy it, and we'll tell you how much it is afterwards. Okay? Golly, y'all get so technical on me sometimes. Okay. All right. The barbecue pit is a $15 gift certificate, and we're over that as well. Generosity. On the Magnolia Salon, it is $50. On the cake, it's not a certificate. It's going to be eaten here shortly. Wesley's going to donate it to the crew. On the Eyes on You boutique, is Wesley still? Yeah, he's going to donate it to the crew. $50 on the Eyes on You boutique. Serendipity Salon is $50, and the Three Crosses, you actually get the product. So very good. I hope that helps. $30 for the barbecue pit. I'm telling you, barbecue pit's some fine eating now. Let me tell you.
See, if Billy's going,
Who went to 30 on barbecue? No, I don't see a 30.
Wait a minute. What's that buzzing I hear? Whoa. My phone. It might be my phone. No. Okay, guys, we're about since Emily asked about the we're gonna give her a time to bid. Now I'm gonna tell you what it's gonna be. It's gonna be open airway shaming if she had to ask. And it's like those are people that come to the auction have 15 questions. Like, I'm not gonna bid. I'm just asking questions. Like, what was up with that? No, thank you. Emily's a good community. Drop off what?
31?
Yeah, sure.
Who did that?
31. Wait, I tell you what, they broke $31 on the barbecue pit, I think.
yeah, I like that.
Did it tell what now?
Yeah.
Look,
He just outbid Joey.
Caroline, we're way past that now. That is not part of the bundle of benefits we need to be talking about. We need to be talking. Okay, here we go. We're past time. I got to close it. Okay. Are we all in? Everybody done? Sold them. Here we go. The barbecue pit for a grand whopping total of $31. That's some good barbecue right there.
Got to be for $31.
Yeah, 30 days. On the Magnolia Salon, Leah Brazel donated a generous donation of some hair color. $50 hair color, $85. Now, like, is it is it appropriate for me to say that? Because I don't want to get myself, because I don't color my hair. Thank you very much. I'm just playing, guys. You know how it is, huh? I don't know. Hey. Angela Hall, a 12-layer cake. Wesley, can I say you like to eat chocolate cake? Can I tell them that about it? Okay. Wesley Rogers got the cake. All right. Eyes on You boutique. Angie Hunt. That's affordable gifts. Okay, we can say that. Mitchell McKinney. $40 there. Very good. Serendipity Salon, a $50 gift certificate to be used any way you want to. That's fine. That goes to Katie Horn. $75 there. Fantastic. All right, on the crosses. What do we have on the crosses? Okay. We've got the crosses. 3 times the charm. We sold one for 50. We sold one for 25, and we sold one for 30. All in, all done. We are done. Thank y'all very much, folks. We have 2.5 hours of today's auction for action for United Way, helping all the member agencies from Colquitt County there. Stephanie, thank you for stopping by the neighborhood and visiting with us. Hope you have a wonderful Monday. And if everything goes like it's going to, I think they're going to have a great Christmas at the Cheer Shop. And let us know if we can help.
Thank you.
Thank you for coming by. All right, folks,
Thank you for
it's
inviting me.
3 o'clock. I want to remind you that this is the very first day of the Action for Auction from United Way, broadcasting live from Southern Regional Technical College. Got about an hour and a half left available for bidding. You can listen in. I hope you're listening live. WMTM 105.1 on the AM side. That's 1300. Facebook Live, broadcasting live, and Technicolor, and YouTube Live as well. Call-in numbers if you want to jot those down. If you get Froggy and want to jump out there and bid on something, is 229-985-2627, 454-5428, and 454-0218. All right. So let me see at the 3 o'clock hour. That's top of the hour, headed down to 3:30. Let me see what we have here.
Switching.
With Mitchell.
Good.
You got Special Olympics
Okay.
stars coming on up here. Did you see that? Here too, so you can see.
And Cade needs to eat too, Brian. I forgot about that, brother. Hey, take care of them. Take care of them young ones. They need all the help they can get. Thank you.
And we are switching some people out and around. Are you good? You want something? Need anything? It's like a live-a-thon. You good right now? You want
Tell you what, let me
snack?
announce this one, and I'll take a little 5-minute break,
Okay.
and go from there. What we have is from Heath DeLoach, 2-hour acoustic private, boom, 2-hour acoustic live party. And then we also, didn't we already have a bid on Wild Adventures theme park from Patrick Pearson? This is a family four-pack for one-day admission to Wild Adventures. All right, folks, we have been good to be here for about the past 2.5 hours. David's going to step out for a minute as soon as somebody comes and rescues me. And because I don't want to have Jim Turner going crazy. Man, we're going to have some Special Olympics talks. That is another member agency that we're always pleased with, and things go well. That Colquitt County just has a tremendous heart for our neighbors, for our family, for our friends, and we appreciate all they do. So we're going to let y'all jump in here and take it. And I'm going to take about a 5-minute break. And if I just don't come back,
2 minutes.
2
No, I'm
minutes,
just kidding.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, put them on. Make sure. There we go.
So you gonna ask us some?
Yeah. All right. So here we go. Let's see. We are we're getting to do the fun part. It's the big items coming up right here. So before we start with the bigger items, it's top of the hour. We're looking at 3 o'clock, a little behind. It's 3:06. And if you've been watching David Hart, I am no better than him. He is actually an ace man, king of the world. But me, you'll just have to bear with me. But we have actually 2 special guests with us side to side. We had a little switch out. We got, if y'all want to introduce yourself.
Okay,
Go ahead.
I'm PJ Jones.
Mitchell McKinney.
What do y'all do? What you doing here? What you got to do with the school system?
We are adaptive PE teachers for the school system, and we are over our local Special Olympics program here in Colquitt County.
Awesome. All right. So before we start these big items, actually, let's just go ahead and start these, and then we'll find out some more about what y'all got going on. The first big item that we have is Heath DeLoach. Now, has anybody ever heard Heath DeLoach sing? Oh, yeah, he's good. He is good. Well, he is actually auctioning off an experience. I'm calling it an experience, but it is a 2-hour acoustic private party valued at $1,500. Could be yours. Yeah, that's the value of it. It's $1,500. Heath is actually local here in Moultrie, Georgia, and he has got a great idea for a private party for you or for anything. It could be a birthday party. It could be a social event, a social gathering, private party for you. So we got that going on. We got phones ringing now. People are people are hearing this, I think this is going to be an awesome opportunity. Of course, this is not something you can see because it's not an item, but it is what I'm calling an experience. So yeah, call in. We're still online at Facebook Live and YouTube Live, and we're also on WMTM 105.1. So the first one we have up, I said, is Heath DeLoach, and it is a 2-hour acoustic private party. So waiting to see what those bids are. And then we also have a Wild Adventures theme park family 4-pack of tickets. Yeah, so a one-day admission for 4. And this is an item that you'll be able to pick up on Tuesday. And it looks like we start the bid on the Wild Adventures theme park at $100 for Marlon Daniels. I think that's what it says on there. Let's see. We started at 100, and it looks like Katie Horn did 50. Listen, you've been outbid by $100, Katie. Come on now. A 4-pack tickets. When you come down here this weekend, all you got to do is let me know, and we'll go out this weekend. And the great thing I wanted to point out about Wild Adventures is right now they have 2 upcoming event opportunities this weekend that you won't want to miss. They have a monster size kids costume contest, which is ages 12 and under. And that's going to be Saturday, October 31st. And then there's another opportunity Sunday, November 1st. So you can see those details online. And then they have a Pumpkin Spice Festival, which is through November 1st. So this weekend is the last chance to go to the Pumpkin Spice. It's all things pumpkin spice. So that'll be a fun thing to do. That's a family 4-pack to Wild Adventures theme park. And you can pick them up on those will be on pickup on Tuesday.
We're at 125.
125. All right, we got Katie Horn with 125 for the Wild Adventures theme park tickets.
And
All
then
right.
250 it looks like for the Heath DeLoach, Connie Fritz.
Okay, and we got Heath DeLoach at how much?
250.
250 for the Heath DeLoach from Connie Fritz at the Art Center. Ooh, y'all stick around a few days, and y'all get to see her come talk with us too on Wednesday. So we got a whole lot of community members coming over here. We got Mr. Brad Gregory sitting out there. What you got going on? Dr. Brad Gregory. I got somebody the other day when I said, do you know Brad? And they said, you mean Dr. Brad? And I was like, oh, hey, he doesn't let people know that kind of stuff. I'm going to embarrass him. He'll be up here later, so I'll embarrass you later. I'll let David embarrass you later. David, you ready?
What?
Come on back up. Come on. You're a better auctioneer than I am. That's for sure. I'm not as good at this as you are. Hey, but we got some really hot items right here, so I'm going to let you take this away. All right. It's hard to sit in the middle. I like sitting on the sides.
All right, where did I leave y'all? I'll tell you this.
2 big items.
I didn't know there was such a spread of food back there. Y'all didn't let me come off the block until you go back there and there's candy and everything going on. It's like, but there's none up here at the front table. I guess they don't see us munching on everything. All right, so is this the only 2? Not the only 2. These are 2 items for this half hour. Okay, so we've got the 2-hour acoustic private party. Was Caroline able to get any bids at all? I mean, Caroline, did you get any bids at all?
I got some good ones, actually.
250. Boom, boom. That's good. And then we have on the Wild Adventure Family Pack. That's for 4. And I guess if you have more for in your family, I guess you can hold that over their head as who gets to go or not. It's like, yeah, too.
Tell her Katie Horn better keep up with those tickets so we can go when she gets in town this
Look
weekend.
at that.
Yeah.
Tell
Get
you
her.
what, keeping it in the family, 125. Okay.
There we
very
go.
Good, very good. All right. So on the Wild Adventures, it said there are 2 upcoming event opportunities. The Monster Size Kids Costume Contest, ages 12 and under, Saturday, October 31st. That's this Saturday. Or November 1st, that's this Sunday. Details online. Y'all go see details online. Okay? Or the Pumpkin Space Festival. That's Pumpkin Spice. I'm sorry.
I can't tell.
I ain't launching those pumpkins in outer space. There we go. All weekends through November 1st. Well, I hate to tell you, all weekends through November 1st means next weekend. I'm just, y'all talk about me having puffery here. Okay. And then the 2 hours of acoustic party, we're good to go there. And I got about 16 minutes left to go. All right. So when I left y'all, did y'all do any talking about Special Olympics? Is that what our topic was?
We only introduced ourselves.
Okay. Well, Special Olympics is big time in Moultrie. I mean, I remember when I had kids that were able to volunteer and participate and all that. We had fall Special Olympics and we have spring Special Olympics.
Yes,
Remind me and call me if I'm.
I had to.
So tell me. So where are we in the Special Olympics season? What's going on?
We usually offer winter games that would be coming up in November, but due to COVID, we are trying to, I guess you could like modify it in
Right.
a way. We'll be reaching out to teachers next week to let them know that we will be coming to them this year, to their classes, to offer Olympics to just their individual, like the small groups.
Mhm.
And so the kids can still participate and they'll get a ribbon, and we're going to do some arts and crafts. So
Fantastic.
we're still going to keep that little tradition going on.
All right, and then we have winter, and then we call it summer or
Spring games.
Spring games. Okay, what's the spring games looking like? Optimism still high?
Optimism, but we're still kind of
Lockdown.
locked down.
Everybody wants to be safe.
Absolutely, and it's kind of up to our state office, Special Olympics,
Mhm.
and also, of course, our local school board.
Okay, and I'm gonna ask a question that how many participants do we have generally in our Special Olympics? How many kids get to participate, individuals?
We usually have right at 300 that participate, because when we offer our local games, we invite all of Area 14 to participate. And so we have people come from all surrounding counties of Colquitt County to participate. And usually we have about 150 volunteers, and that includes our Unified Partners too. They're a big part of our program here.
All right, bring me up to speed on Unified Partners. What are Unified Partners?
The Unified Partners are
Y'all tag team.
our students without disabilities
Okay.
who volunteer.
Fantastic. Yeah.
To like you said, your children.
Okay.
To help out with our Olympic town or getting on a team. We have unified sports.
Mhm.
So like winter games would have been basketball, skating, excuse me, had a couple of other events where unified partners would have been able to actually compete alongside of our athletes with special needs.
Fantastic. That is great. Yeah. That some of those in the past, maybe like was there ever like floor hockey things? Some of those words, yeah, and do that type stuff. Yeah.
And we still would offer floor hockey. We didn't have enough.
Right.
Teachers signed their kids up for it. So as of right now, floor hockey hasn't been a sport we've offered the past 2 or 3 years, but it's still an option.
Fantastic. All right. So what is if you had to sum up Special Olympics and say, you know what, this is the essence of it. This is why I am thankful that we're in the community and in Moultrie and whatever. What would it be? What would be the one message you'd want to get across to our community that's tuned into us today?
Well, for me, it's just giving our individuals with special needs an outlet that they normally would not be exposed to. I mean, we have some of our guys that go off to state competitions with us.
Good point. Yeah.
And I see them just around town and they're like, hey, when are we going basketball again? Or when are we doing flag football? And am I still going to get to go this year? And so it's something that our athletes without special needs, they can play baseball, they can play football, they can play basketball, but a lot of times these individual special needs are overlooked.
Yeah.
And so this is their chance to belong. This is their chance to compete.
And it's real.
And it's
It's
real.
real. And that's and going on past, just a local, it's not a, let's do this and it feels good and the community comes together, but this is real competition and they get serious about it. It's like, that's
coaches,
good. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
We get into it too.
My first few years when I started with Mr. Grant Hammock, we went to Atlanta to compete, and I would get so competitive and all, and we lost one of the games. I'm like, no, we have to win, and so the kids got a little upset, but I was way more upset. So I've learned a lot. You don't always have to win, but they are very competitive.
Yeah, they're winning.
And the winning is very fun, but they're okay. Lots of them are okay. Hey, we just didn't go on a trip with you, so. And
that's a tremendous blessing in itself that, just like you said, there are some occasions, we were here in the past hour and Coach was here with us talking Packer football and, Yeah, sure. You
Yeah.
want to win championships and everything, and that's great. Da, 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 da. But in this arena, you're winning by participating.
That's right.
But in the same sense, everybody just doesn't get the participation trophy. It's like, guys, we're going to go out there, and if we're going to do this, we're going to do it right and
That's
go
right.
after it.
No,
You know
that's right.
what? And that's the whole
the
life too.
Special Olympics Georgia, the athletes oath is let me win.
Yeah.
And if I can't win, let me be brave in the attempt.
That's it. That's
That's
it.
what
That,
it's
that,
all
that's
about.
So it
that's
starts off with let me win. I mean, everybody wants to win.
hey,
Yeah.
yeah, that's what you step in there for, and then be brave in the attempt. Is that it? That's very good. It's very good because it's like you never make them if you don't try them. You know,
That's right.
and that's one of those things. And you know, you're talking about a segment that may not get the normal opportunity to try as frequently as some others, and it's a tremendous organization.
And
Okay.
a lot of our kids that we take off, they've never even been out of Moultrie, you know, so it's huge for them to get to go like to Atlanta.
You know, you come to think of that, and you don't know how sheltered you are, even when sometimes you're not sheltered. You're out and about. That it is amazing sometimes where we would think of, okay, in my business, I may jump in the vehicle, go to Atlanta, spend a day trip, you know, spend a couple of days or in a day, come back and whatever. It's like, okay, that's just a normal day. To them, this is a huge
That's
thing.
right. It
The-
is.
The riding the elevator on the hotel or the umpteen lanes of traffic and all the people going everywhere, all
The
that
big
just
buildings, the planes going
Yeah.
over.
Even the
It's
hotel
humbling.
experience, it's even like they walk in and show their parents on the phone, well, we have a TV in here. I mean, it is very humbling.
fantastic. All right, they pay me to collect money first and big calls. So this is where we are, and we're about 10 minutes out. Okay, two top of the line, top of the hour items today at 3:00. We have the 2-hour acoustic party that was donated by Heath Deloach, and right now we're at $350. Waylon, thank you, brother. Appreciate your generous support throughout the afternoon, and you're gonna have some good times if nobody swipes you out before we get to the bottom of the hour. And then Wild Adventures, that is a family day pack for 4, and all those great fall activities they have going on right now. We're at 150. Need to be at 200 on that one, guys. That's well worth it. And on the acoustic, I mean, there's just money. Like, you could just pour money on that every day of the week. But we're at 150 with Marion Daniels there. So thank you very much. So guys, light up the phone lines. We got time to take your bids. We have started off like gangbusters this afternoon. Once again, Colquitt County never disappoints when it comes to supporting the United Way, and we're very thankful for that. This is day one of a 5-day auction for action from 12:30 to 4:30 each afternoon, offering just a wide assortment of great goodies, great foods, great adventures, all kinds of neat things that have been generously donated by our community and by our neighbors, by our friends right here in Moultrie, Georgia, for the money to be put to good use with United Way here in Moultrie, Georgia. Broadcasting live, as we mentioned before, from WMTM 105.1, 1300 on your AM dial. If you're over there, thank you very much. Facebook Live, streaming in from from Southern Regional Technical College right here off the Veterans Parkway. We're on YouTube Live as well. So all the opportunities you have to bid on anything throughout the rest of the afternoon. And I just want to thank you for being with us. As far back on Special Olympics, any particular favorite sport between the two of y'all?
I enjoy coaching basketball and flag football. Those are my two favorites because those are the most competitive for my guys, and I like to see them. I like to go out and see them compete and really give it their all. And also, we win.
Yeah, that's more better, as we like to say around our shop.
Flag football, we're undefeated.
Wow, very good. Tell me to set up a flag football. How many on each side?
We have 5 out on the field at one time.
Fantastic.
And there's a center, usually 1 or 2 blockers, quarterback, and the receivers.
Cool. Play 4 quarters, 4 short. What kind of quarters you
It's
play?
2 halves.
2 halves. Yeah. Okay. Very good. And then basketball, 5-on-5.
5-on-5, full court.
Okay.
Regular
The real
basketball,
thing. I mean,
real
make it
thing.
happen. Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. Okay.
And it feels so good when we go to Atlanta with all our Packer apparel on because we look good when we go off and all these trips. All our athletes look good too, and everybody knows who we are because we do win.
See that
I'm telling
you.
it's a good feeling, I'll tell you.
Exactly.
Woo!
We may not admit it sometimes, but I think from top to bottom, we have that Colquitt County swagger sometimes.
I
It's
think
like,
so
and it's like
too,
we're pleased. And so any favorite sports?
really like basketball too. The guys that are playing basketball with us now, I taught in high school, and so I've grown up. I mean, I've been knowing them for a while, and now they're like some of them are in their 30s and all. So,
All right.
really enjoyed watching them.
Let's talk practice. How much practice gets put into this? I mean,
We usually start practicing about 6 weeks
okay.
before
Mhm.
we actually go off on competition. We usually have one practice a week, and
It gives them something. It gives everybody something to look forward to.
Yeah, we run them.
That's good. That's good. That's good. And that's one of the challenges. And don't want to dwell upon it, but COVID in our climate now is like how many areas have been affected, and you just don't realize how it trickles out throughout.
yeah.
And it's like and that's just like the reason we're here today. And we're going to count this as a blessing because this, the switch that it's like, okay, we're not going to be able to do it originally how we thought we were going to do Taste of the Town. So, some folks, think outside the box and say, hey, let's do an auction for action. And then based on the requirements that you have, you're not going to pull large parties together. How can you make it happen? So 4 days, 5 days worth of selling some great items and everything. It gives us an opportunity to showcase all the great opportunities we have in Colquitt County as well. All right. Do we have any more action since we've been here? All right, guys, come on. Look, they don't pay me to talk that much. They pay me to sell. And at the 3 o'clock hour, which we're about 5 minutes out. Okay. I know we got proud parents over there and everything, but I need somebody dialing for dollars because we need some bids and everything. Here we are, Wild Adventures. We're at 100.5.
Okay.
John, you got anything to show? You got a picture of Wild Adventures or anything like that? Yeah, that'd be a wild adventure. Yeah, I see it.
They really do it up around Halloween too. So now's the time to do it.
Yeah,
Festival is what I want to do this weekend. It's the last year. It's pumpkin everything. I mean, they even have cotton candy with corn, like candy corns in it.
Oh, cool.
It's
Cool.
really
And
cool.
I'm tell you, if I'm going to Wild Adventures, I want to go this time of year. I don't want to go in the middle of summer.
That's
I'm
right.
going to tell you, it gets hot down there. And big events all the way through the end of the month. And then we have the 2-hour acoustic private party. And I think Waylon's still the fine owner of that one. If we close this thing out momentarily at $350, folks, that's a value sometimes probably about 5 times what we're bid on that right now. I'm tell you what, it'd be a pretty good jam session there.
Maybe I need to pull him up on Amazon there, listen to
I'm
it.
telling you what, it's well worth the money.
Yeah, he is. And private, you can do anything, whenever with that.
That's right. But fall, a little football program with a little, acoustic to the touch, there's just all kinds
To the touch.
I'll tell you. So, only problem is, if you use it immediately, I guess you would have to social distance to the appropriate degree.
Yeah,
But,
there you go. Well, at least it's acoustic set and it's not this big old band. And you're
that's
sitting in
right.
front
That's
of-
right. Blowing it out at you. So very good. Okay. Come on. Moultrie, Colquitt County, wherever you may be. Y'all have been so kind to us for about the first 2.5, 3 hours. Let's go ahead and finish this segment well with the
The
2
school's
minutes.
getting out.
Yeah, that's right. Hey, everybody's picking up. Everybody had to leave their computer or whatever. It's like
Probably watch it in the car being illegal. Come
Yeah.
on now.
Hey,
Car
wait a minute.
pickup.
Car pickup. There you go.
Yeah, I'd love it. Somebody over there at the pickup line say, "I can't move yet. I got a bid on something for you." Now that's why y'all just wait back there in the back. Yeah, like we'll get to you when we get to you.
Yeah, he said whatever they want to do, let's raise some money.
That's it. Heath, thank you. We appreciate the opportunity. He said, "Man, I'll tell you what,
might
I'm gonna
get
make it
him to
easy
wash your
for you."
car.
You said that. I did. Yeah.
That's awesome. That's great. Does John Peters know that he's been outbid? I don't know he's been outbid for Heath Deloach.
No, yeah, John was in at 300, out at 350. John, I'm gonna tell you what, that's 2 out of the best hours. Don't lose it over just a $50 bill. Tell you what, 400 gets you in. And Wild Adventures. Does Katie Horn know she's been outbid on Wild
I don't know
Adventures?
if she knows
Tell you
that. Do I
what,
need to call her?
you have
She
to
must be
listen
busy.
to the auctioneer to stay current.
That's it.
Lee Wallace, the educator in the crowd, explained it very easily. It was like, look, if you listen, you can hear. I tell you, it's amazing. And she did it with such a sweet tone too. It's like,
She does.
yeah,
She's
I tell
a
you,
smile. A smile. It makes it easy. We got $400.
$400.
And Liz is over here saying, "Give me back my papers. You're gonna get them lost."
$400 on the load.
400 on
Doug
the-
Schwalls.
Doug Schwalls. Thank you, Doug. 2
Oh,
hours of
Doug,
great
thank-
listening
Doug,
right there.
Doug,
Appreciate
where
you
you at?
dialing in with us today. So all I need's $50 more. Waiting.
Asking y'all, I
Your
hope y'all
turn
have
again.
it playing out there at Southern Valley. Uh-oh. What we got right here?
175 on Wild Adventures.
Wild Adventures, 175. See, you speak their name and they come back to you. It's like, oh, it's amazing. I'll tell you.
Will I owe you? Will I owe you for that this weekend?
No.
Let's see.
You'll owe
Me,
United
Jeff.
Way.
Katie and John Michael. That's perfect.
Like I said, if the family's bigger than 4, it's like, and if you're cutting up, it'd be like, you know what, we're not that close a family,
That's funny. Oh, okay.
Kind of like when we do some of these dinners and everything, you come up and like you and 10 of your friends, it's like everybody like, yeah, get real chummy. It's like, hey, friend, how you doing? Yes, okay. All right, so where are we? We have a minute and a half left, and we've got 2 fantastic items still up for auction in the auction for action. Y'all don't miss out.
Doug has it. $400 for
We're
the
at $400. That's about a $1,500 gig right there. That is money well spent. Money well spent there. A good time there. And then on Wild Adventures, where are we at? 175? Yeah, 175. Very good. Very good. All right, guys, we're on about last call. Yeah, I'm inside a minute. We're fixing to gavel these down and move on to the next of the upside of the hour. As we like to say when it gets late in the day on the auction side, we're running out of inventory, folks. If you hadn't bought anything, now's the time to buy something on Monday's ticket. So you got about 60 seconds on this one, and we're going to gavel it down and send these on to these fine contributors here.
450.
450.
Waylon Stuckey.
Boom. Waylon says, you know what? I'm not done
My
yet.
friend. That's what he's saying.
Doug, you know what that means? It's your turn again. 450, first one to 500 may win the race. Still worth the money all day long and all for a good cause. 60 seconds and counting it down. And Wild Adventures. Which you'd always say, if Caroline's going along, it's a wild adventure anyway. That's what you were saying. Yeah.
550.
550. Boom, boom. I like it. With authority on that, too. Let me tell you what, 600 may be the number.
Oh.
Don't let 50 keep you out. For 2 full hours.
Doug said, I ain't playing no games. I need some
That's right. I'm
music in
telling you
my
what,
life.
strong supporter right
There
here.
you go.
All right, TikTok, we are on the clock.
Oh,
Oh,
she and Doug will be together. Him and Doug will be together anyway. And actually, what time is
I
it?
think that just broke it up for a good cause right there.
We got it.
We got what?
It's 3:30.
You say it's 3:30?
It's 3:30.
What does that mean?
I think that's it.
It'll what? Time to go home?
Nope.
No, whoa, don't turn off your computer's bad. Party foul there. Don't do that.
I think we got
Okay,
it.
so we're done. Okay, so
600. You got it
600.
right at 330.
Yeah, well, I didn't close it out. Waylon said, I'll tell you what, but I'm going to choose the songs. That's what he.
You played for that last one.
Thank you. 600.
650.
Of course. Let me tell you what. This ain't my first rodeo. Doug, you're out. I need $50 more.
He said 650.
Oh, well, Waylon, you're out. Boom, boom. All right, here we go. All right, I'm tell you what. On the Wild Adventures, have I had a bid on it?
175.
175. We're closed out on the Wild Adventures. Plan your weekend accordingly. And here you go. Last call on the 2-hour acoustic set. Do we have 650, 675, 700? And we're going to say going once. I'll say going twice. We're going to say all in, all done. And now we're going to say sold it. The Schwal's way, 650. Waylon, I appreciate you. You've been good supporter all afternoon long. That is a good one there. Boom, boom. Thank you. All right. Set your clocks. All right. Local stations can go for station identification, as they used to say in the old days. And we're going to be back with Facebook Live.
I do that. I'm so sorry.
No, quite all right. Boom.
I think I hit the button.
We're all good. All right. So now, enjoyed visiting with y'all. Y'all have a fantastic season with come please. Yes, here we go. All right. So once again, we're at the bottom of the hour. We're inside. I think this is our last hour, isn't it?
Why don't you come up here to the school system before Brad? Brad's coming in a few
Brad?
minutes. Come on. You don't even have to sit by me.
Am I going to be? Am I going to be?
Look at this.
Is this going to
Waylon
be?
come back at later and said 651.
Waylon, I missed you, but put that dollar with something else a little bit later today. I sure would appreciate it.
Oh, this is gonna be exciting. Yeah, this is gonna be exciting.
Am I safe here?
I don't know.
Am I safe?
He has, he's been gone. He just got back.
Where'd you get back from? Hard time? You been doing hard time?
Yes.
He went on fall break
Well, life's tough.
to
Isn't
go
it?
hunting.
Where'd you go hunting?
Don't talk about system yet. Okay. Yeah.
No school system. Hey, you have a certain amount of material, don't you? It's like, don't use it up.
He'll have to. You can come and ask us about our kid. That's what you can
Tell me
talk to
about
about
your
us.
kid.
Tell me about your
Tell
kid.
me about your kid. Hey, you got a kid?
It's a good thing that he takes after me.
Oh, whoa. I don't know about all that. No, but
No.
no. But it says Brian Lassiter on the screen. So I'm going to change some names around over here.
Big name to live up to.
I know. Why don't you ask Jeff what it's like to be married to someone that works in a nonprofit?
What's it like to be married to
Well,
a star?
so y'all are
A
dealing with
Facebook
this.
I don't know about that.
Y'all are dealing with this like right now.
Right.
For like the last month, this is all I've heard about all day long. All night
No,
long.
he's lying. He's lying. He's
It's
been
the
on fall
truth.
break. He's lying. He's been on fall
Brian,
break.
I'm sure you got text messages and all kinds of stuff.
So here's the deal. Does she have this much energy all the time?
Yes.
Why do you say it like that? Yes.
Especially when there's sweets involved. And,
Sweets.
And the talk of going to sleep. She's excited about
I
going
do
to
love. I
You
like
like sleep?
sleep. Yeah. Then this week I probably stay up to about 4 a.m. every day this week.
Okay. Is that a wind down?
What did Jennifer say? Well, this might get interesting now that Jeff is up there with Caroline.
sleep. Listen, Jennifer knows my pain.
Jennifer Jarvis.
She's
Jenny
on my
J.
side.
Okay. Well, if y'all let me interrupt all in the family for a minute,
All in the family.
and we have some merchandise to sell.
All
Okay.
right.
The Fundamental Factory,
Oh,
Jake Mobley. Okay.
let me see what that is. Look at him. He sent it to me.
Thank you, because what I have right here is use your imagination. I'll read the back of the card. It says use more of your imagination.
He's the best assistant flag football coach there is.
Okay.
See, I knew I needed to bring him up here.
Well, who was the head coach?
He's
You're
not
looking
so
at.
good.
So he saves your bacon
Yeah,
all that
we
time.
won't
He's
say his name.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, that's funny.
Okay. That's good. Okay. So
All
this is it. Okay. This is what okay. Fundamental Factory. All right. Jake donated this. This is a 1-month membership. This is a $50 value.
Mm-hmm.
Right out there, right out South Main across from the country club at Sunset Circle. Okay. Teach you all the fundamentals that you ever wanted to know for 1 month
There you
for a
go.
good cause. All right. Schwartzentruber Medical, and what a graphic. Okay. That's Dr. Schwartzentruber and Dusty. How's Dusty his name?
Brazel.
Brazel. That's right. See, I mess it up every time. Oh, whoa, wait a minute. This is another one here.
This is a big one. We don't have the item with us because it's going to be picked up on Thursday. They're getting made.
Okay. This is a Packer cornhole set. Now get this. This is the real gig. You're gonna have the cornhole set, and then you're gonna have a wood print donated on top of it. It's gonna be for the Packers,
So
right?
so the way that they're doing it is a Packer cornhole set,
Okay.
and then Water Graphic is donating the print art on the wood
Right.
for it.
That's right. So
Yes.
so what it's gonna be is it's gonna be a cornhole set,
Yeah, cornhole
and then they're
set.
gonna make it a Packer cornhole set
Packer
because Water Graphic is going to transform it into a beautiful Packer cornhole set.
That's
For
it.
all the tailgating, for all that. I'm telling you, cornhole that's where it's happening nowadays.
I
Let me
know.
tell you.
And do you have a picture of that anywhere? We don't have, but it will be here Thursday. But we're going to auction it off today.
And these are the regulation set. This is the regulation set, right?
worth
Okay.
$250.
And COVID has not required us to move them further back for playing cornhole, right? You're okay there, I think. Okay, very good. Okay, so now Megan Southwell's Megan Southwell's cookie cakes, and let me tell you what, they are fine. They're mighty fine.
Remember when I was talking about the sweets earlier?
Uh-huh.
Like Caroline will have one of these.
I hope Megan is
about
watching
every
this right
week.
now.
Yeah, Megan.
I think Megan knows what to do. She'll share on Facebook. If she
I
has
got
an
one extra.
Yeah, and Caroline just happens to see those.
Trying to help a friend out. Let me tell you, that's it. I know. Wait,
I know what Megan's doing.
Okay.
And
Caroline,
then they happen to see each other at sport. We see them, and then I'm like, "Hey, do you have that cookie cake left?" And she's like, "Yeah, it's in my car. Do you want it?"
Oh,
and
they
I'm like,
deliver for you. Wow.
"Oh, yeah, she'll deliver it for you."
All right. Megan started making cookie
Ainsley's
cakes.
laughing. Love it.
It says Megan started making cookie cakes to help Will Southwell. This is going to get good. Her husband finished getting his doctorate degree. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Selfless.
And Will's one of the APs.
He's AP at Willie J. Williams.
Mm-hmm.
I go Will.
And then
So then she said, you know what? She said, she was subbing at the school system through RB Wright to help out during the fall school year. That's fine, but cookie baking. That's right.
Cookie bacon
Tell you what,
is where it's
Dr.
at.
Will over there owes it all to the cookie cake. Let me tell you, very good. All right, so guys, we've got a cookie cake of your choice. Of course your choice, so that would have to be made later.
Yeah, and
Okay.
she can make the double ones where she
Double.
layers them
Mhm.
and has something in the middle. Oh my
All right,
goodness.
the ripple effect.
Mm.
The ripple effect. Back in the old days, that would mean something completely different. Fundraising business proceeds go to local service. Denise Pope. Denise, all right, it's a red. Oh, there it is. Hello. Get me up to speed here. It is a red and black kimono shawl. Very nice.
It is.
Always
it is
the appropriate
so
color
nice.
too. Red and black looks very good. All right.
Oh, that's so
Denise
nice.
Pope generously donated that. Thank you very much. It's up in this half hour along
Actually, I
with.
think I might need that. Jeff?
If it was garnet and gold, I could do it.
It's not garnet and gold. Who likes the Seminoles? We're a house divided. If you have not figured that out yet, but I think I'm gonna. I think I'm gonna bid on that.
Okay. Well, what we have now here is we got two of them. 150 for the cornhole set. Boom, shabonga. Here we
Her.
go.
She's in here too. Don't let her fool you.
All right, we have
Come on, Laura. What else you want?
we have a 2-hour rental of the new aquatic center.
Yeah.
Two
Oh,
of
that's it. That's an option if you want either or. They have two. Yeah.
That's right. You can choose either one, and I've got two of them. $30 on the cookie cake. Very good. So Cherie Hamilton
Can't do
donated
that
this.
sitting up here.
He just did.
Yes. Oh, Megan. Is Megan what? No, she's probably teaching.
That
today.
is from the Moultrie Colquitt County Parks and Recreation Authority. So 2-hour parties. I got 4 hours of partying adventures here for that. So all kinds of good stuff.
Mhm. They can
All right.
they can go separate.
All right. So this
Separate or
is guys.
together?
This is what I want y'all to do.
Mhm.
It's like a Tuesday night, 9:30, 10 o'clock, and y'all just pretend like we're not here. Y'all just have a great
Tuesday night.
Yeah.
At what
No.
time?
Really what I want to know is tell me what it was like about 8:30 last night. Was she like jacked up about getting this thing going?
He was
already?
asleep. He wouldn't know.
Yeah. I was trying to watch football. And she kept talking about. I had to get up at one point and find the credit card reader that she lost. And
I
then,
said, "Can I scan your credit card to see if this works?" And he was like,
So-
The machine or the credit card?
this morning
I gotta go
had-
shopping.
This morning I had 4 charges of 1 cent each to my credit card while she was trying out the credit card swipe.
He did. There's 1 cent charge on our credit card. Just no big deal. Jeff's like, "What?"
Yeah.
Be careful. It'd be shut down for fraud. It's like
I
somebody
know.
trying to hit you for a penny.
I don't know. People on here bidding for 50 cents a
Tell you
penny.
what, 50 cent, big money.
So where are we at? It looks like we have a $50 splash pad park rental.
That's good.
Wesley
I got an
Rogers.
Wesley, thank you very much. You'll have fun there.
Oh, Katie Horn, $50 for the cookie cake.
All right.
Oh, your sister's gonna outbid you. Shame.
You gonna take that?
And she lives in Atlanta.
Hey. Oh, let me tell you what. Megan Southwell's cookies, world renowned. They're being shipped to Atlanta now.
I'm still going to eat it.
Whoops.
Thanks, baby.
Thanks, Katie.
How about the cornhole board? That's something of particular interest.
We're at 175.
175 on the
Regina
cornhole board.
Dismute.
Regina, hey, good choice there.
200.
200.
200. Who we got 200 at? Schwarzentrieber.
Very good.
Woohoo! Yeah, that's a good one.
Okay.
Where else we at?
How about
it's
Jay? Let's don't
down
forget
here.
Jake Mobley. He can teach you all those fundamentals for a solid month.
So the 200 on the cornhole set for Keith Adams or for you?
$225.
225.
Make
Oh,
it simple,
Regina.
that's right.
Regina Dismute went 225.
It'll be $250.
Oh,
All right. On the fundamental factory, I think we need a little action on that. That's a month membership there. Got about a $50 value, folks. Jake is a fantastic coach.
mm-hmm.
Sets you up
Baseball.
right. Yes.
got a pitching machine out there. They got, what all they got out there? Jeff, do you know what all they got out there at Fundamental
what
Factory?
all
They got a lot of stuff.
I actually have not been inside.
It's exclusive. That's why you get your
Yeah,
membership.
that's right.
Just
By
bid on it.
invitation only, yes.
Oh, we just bid on it for John Michael.
Very good.
Oh, look at that, $50. We got $50 from Jeff because we would love. That would be great, actually.
Would
John
be-
Michael would love that.
Man, great little stocking stuff.
Oh,
there.
look at that. Oh,
Look
well,
at what?
it doesn't matter. Bill, we got you.
You're in.
Bill Bishop with Fundamental 25, but we at 30, 50. We at 50. $50 for Fundamental.
All right, and don't forget about the kimono
60.
shawl. It's floating around here somewhere. It's gonna be cold
Oh.
in Moultrie, Georgia, one day. I promise you.
Actually, I was going to do that.
Do what?
I want that one. I'm behind the scenes. Don't worry about it.
Nobody pay any attention to what's going on up here. Okay, Caroline's just gonna be it. Okay.
Oh yeah, you want me to come down there?
Now keep in mind on the cornhole board, it is going to be ready Thursday.
It's okay. I'm gonna model it because I just got it. It's gonna be mine.
You're renting it for the next 2 or 3 minutes.
Jeff doesn't know this, but I just put a bid in on it. So
I think he does now. I think.
you just saw that. Doesn't that look
All right, and then we have the 2 fun parks at the pools,
Jeff, you like the red
2
one?
hours
Oh,
apiece,
that's nice.
and then we
He
have
wants it to be garnet and gold. Let's see,
red
where
and
we
black.
at?
You can't go wrong with red and black.
I'll take
Fun
it.
factory.
Kirby is a Bainbridge boy.
There
That's
we
a
go.
fact.
He is from Bainbridge. We know him.
That's right.
I do like this. This is nice.
Looks very good.
Might as well just keep it right here, so we know.
In fact, I'd actually raise my own bid if I were you. I tell you.
Raise my bid against myself.
That's
Somebody
right,
else does this, and don't we? Let's see. I'm your patient. You can have that. Here, can I put this? I don't want to mess it up, but I really like that. I bid on it, so maybe I'll get it. All right, where are we at?
Yeah, tell me where we're at.
The splash pad. All right.
All right, we have one splash pad.
We had one splash pad was.
I have 2. One. What now?
We have 2 splash pad rentals, or actually, it's a water park, the Northwest Water Park, or splash pad rental. It's your choice. So
That's
you
right.
can. There's 2 of them though. Like you have 2 options.
I know there's 2 parks.
So we got a $50 splash pad from, or $50 one from Katie Horn, and then we got I think a $50 one from Wesley. Is that right? No, $75 from Laura on the splash pad or on the water park. And then we got another water park that's for $50 for Katie Horn. So there's 2.
Wesley's on that one for 50.
Okay. Oh, wait. Wesley was on this one for 50. So no. Sorry, Katie. Outbid.
And we got a $75 for the Fundamental Factory.
Fundamental Factory, yes, indeed. $75 on that one.
$75 on Fundamental Factory. Right here.
2 on the
is
water park.
Regina. You got that?
Can you update the Packer numbers? Because people are bidding what's already been bid.
Okay, the Packer cornhole set.
Yeah.
We're at $225 with Regina Dismute.
250.
Oh, we got a
$250.
$250 for Keith Adams.
Keith Adams, very good. $275 get you in, Regina, or anybody else out there. And this unit's gonna look fine, let me tell you. And this isn't any like shelf model. I mean, Watergraphic does good work, and it's gonna be fine and dandy and have you something proud for.
Oh, it's still mine. Just to let y'all know. With my $20 bid, red and black.
Brad, you should bid on that.
Nuh-uh, Brad. Mm-mm. Ivy would look so good in that.
Extra meaty.
Oh, goodness. She said, okay, so Cherie Hamilton wants us to know that there are two separate items that you can bid on with Moultrie Parks and Rec, which is you can have a choice on either one. So you can have a choice with this one of the new splash pad that's going to be there, that's going to be opening soon, or the water park rental.
I
So
thought
we
that's
can.
what this one was.
They're both the same. You confuse me. You're messing with me.
I got 2 of them.
2 of them.
There's 2 parks and there's 2 passes.
There we go.
Hey,
This is why you know what you're doing.
so if you buy both of them, you can go one day to one day to the other one.
There you
right?
go. There you go. You can buy.
So and that is fantastic. So understand, keep that in mind. They're separate. So it's like either or both.
And then we got 260 on the Packer cornhole set with Ashley Bostic.
260. You need 275 on the cornhole board.
Wesley did it. It was Wesley, yeah.
And then we got the kimono shawl.
That's mine. Don't be telling nobody else about it. It's gonna be mine.
I ate it for you. Let me tell you what.
Because that'll look good.
There's too many dog fans around here to let that thing,
I agree with that. Somebody needs to bid on that.
Well, just don't show it again.
And
mine.
I really believe the dogs may be playing a little bit later,
Mm-hmm.
than
It'll look good this weekend.
anybody who would wanted it in garnet gold. Now I'm not saying, to be, but that's just.
Oh, your mama's proud. She's watching
Look at that. Yeah.
from Iowa. They're in Iowa. They're watching from Iowa. Isn't that neat? We got some Iowa people watching.
I'm telling you what.
Mm-hmm.
Boom, boom. All right. And wait a minute, what about the cookie? Who's eating my cookie? What's the score on the cookie?
I think that Katie Horn, $50. $50 cookie cake.
Wesley has it for 50. He bid 50 first.
The cookie cake?
Yeah,
No. Gary has it for 60.
60.
The
60 on the
cookie
cookie
cake
cake?
is
Okay.
for 60.
Okay.
60. She said Gary Schwarzenegger. Sorry, it's hard to hear up here with these out.
You just ain't whistling Dixie. I've been like all day long. I've been walking around like this.
I know, you're like, hang on, what you say? No wonder every time I look at you and I'm like, 1, 2.
What's the number of people that can go to Splash Pad?
Now we're getting technical on this. Let me tell you, that's a
All
good
right,
question.
Cherie.
Hold on, let me see.
Cherie's on here. We got your question for you, Cherie Hamilton. What is the number of people that can go to the splash pad? Can you
How
give
many?
us? We got a board member in here that's trying to answer us. Let's see. Do I need to ask? Do we need to get her on the air?
That is an excellent question.
Let's see. All right. So where are we at again? Okay, so I still got the kimono, right? That's all I'm worried about.
I can see that. We're
Where's that
broadcasting
kimono
live from
at?
Southern Regional Technical College.
And,
Is that right there?
and Caroline's is $20 on the kimono. That's
Oh, Georgia Bulldogs.
all right. Oh, I'm
Okay.
getting lots and lots of text messages about stuff.
All right, where are we on the cornhole, the Packer cornhole?
260.
260. Still a bargain.
And that's Ashley
And that thing's
Bostic.
gonna look good too.
Mm-hmm.
And we're at
And 275 on the cornhole.
boom, 300. First one to 300 may win it.
And then $75 on the cookie cake.
Cookie cake.
Katie Horn.
Watch out, Megan's fixing to go up on her prices right now. I see it coming. Yeah, man.
I can't believe she hadn't said anything yet. She must be working. So we got 275 on with Keith Adams in the cornhole Packer set,
Uh-huh.
and then we got Katie Horn with $75 on the cookie cake. We got the Fundamental Factory is at $75 with Regina Dismuke.
New bid on the kimono. Oh, no, I'm just playing.
Did you see that face? I was like, ain't no way getting my kimono now. I got plans for that bad boy.
Oh, me.
The kimono. I thought Brad was about to try to outbid me on that one.
All right, do we have an answer on how many of your friends you can take swimming with you over at the splash pad?
Let's call her on the phone. Watch her. Maybe I won't put her on speakerphone at first. Let's see. That is a good question though. And I knew we have a lot of those. All right.
Hello.
Testing. Oh, ouch. Can I put you live? Because I got you on the phone live. Nobody can hear you yet.
Yet. Keyword being yet.
Oh, we
All right, guys, we're coming down to the end right here. We got about 9 minutes left. And the ownership of a Packer cornhole board is in the balance out here now.
Hang on. Okay, so our question is, what is the number of participations or limitations for the water park, splash pad, pools, or whatever? 69 people?
Where in the world did they come up with
Okay,
that number?
so we'll say 70?
Oh, no, fire marshal. Oh, shut it down.
70.
70.
Up to 70 people for your parties. I'm just saying. All right, thank you. All right, we just heard from Cherie, and she said up to 70 people.
Up to
and we got
70
two of
people.
those. We got two of those now.
So that would be 70 people for each
party.
one. Yeah.
Yeah,
Cool.
there you go. And it looks like, oh, look at all this fun stuff. I thought there were two kimonos, one for Caroline, one for someone else. No, just for me. Do you want it?
Yes.
Do I need to outbid you and hers? I see you. Don't think I don't see you.
I don't think it's appropriate for you to threaten
Oh,
people.
I'm
when you
just,
bid.
I'm kidding, but
I'm telling
seriously,
you,
but seriously.
territorial here. Whoa.
And then I got, let's see, what was the last bid on the water park? The last bid on the
Water
water
park.
park. But there's two of them now.
How much?
One is for 75 and one is 50.
One is 50. So you're going to be 75 to get in on the 50 one, I'm sure. So
Yeah.
it's 50 and 50.
And
75
then
and 75.
Renee Lassiter. Is she sitting in here? Where's Renee? Brian Lassiter's wife, Renee, has said, I think that kimono would look good on me. I think those are fighting words. Somebody trying to get Brian, your wife is trying to outbid me on the kimono.
Brad just got called out too on mine. Brad.
Oh, Tiffany Fox said that kimono would be so cute on Ivy. Don't do it.
Do it, Brad. It's $25, Brad.
Wait, no, it's not.
It is.
Go ahead and take the dog blanket. I love it.
Help me out
It's
here.
$20 right now.
Help me
All
out.
right, I'm gonna start putting these on here so people can see them. I want one for $75. We got Mary DeMott
On the water
for
park, thank
one
you.
of the water parks. The one that's $50, take it up to 75 for Mary DeMott.
You were an excellent auction assistant.
Oh,
I'm
well,
telling you.
I'm putting them on
I
screen
get,
now
let me
too.
tell you
Look
what,
at
the
that.
technology works for you.
Let
Make
me
it
tell you
happen.
that. Oh, I would, but I left. Good. She can't. Renee said she can't bid because she left. Excuse me?
30.
30?
Yes.
$30 on the kimono?
Yeah.
Don't take that before.
Ivy, if you're watching, Brad still hasn't bid on it. I know, but you haven't bid on it yet,
So
right?
Brian Lassiter is saying that.
35?
All right. Oh, and we got Tyler Mobley is $100 on the splash pad.
Splash pad, all right, we got-
Has one and Mary DeMont has the other
Mhm.
splash pad.
Okay.
For 100.
For 100,
Tyler's at 100.
Tyler's at 100, 100 and 175, and then 75. Okay, guys, let's finish well on this half hour. Looks like we only got about 2 or 3 minutes.
100 for both of them.
Ooh.
How much? What?
100 for both.
Good deal.
Okay. So
Market strong.
100 for both
Both splash parks.
splash parks.
What are we at on the Fundamental Factory?
I think Regina has the Fundamental Factory $75 right now.
That's good. And the kimono is at 30. The kimono's at 30. And the cornhole board is at 275.
$275 for Keith Adams. Oh, Ashley Bostic just outbid him $300. For
I
the
like it.
cornhole.
Way to go. Very
I have
good.
faith in Keith. He's going to do this one.
Oh, is he watching on the phone or how's he watching?
Keith, you better bid.
Talk about the Fun Factory. People want to know what
The
it
Fun
is.
Factory. Okay, what does the Fun Factory include? What does
Fun
it? Let
Factory.
me. I'm gonna read it off a line. Off a line.
The Fundamental Factory, it is a 1 month membership. It's a 1 month membership.
It's a 1 month membership.
Fundamental
Fundamental.
Factory. Fundamental Factory.
What did we say? Fun Factory.
Yeah, no, it's Fundamental Factory.
Oh
Little
man. Let's see.
Baseball, softball, pitch machine.
Ooh, look at their
All right,
sign
we
they
got
got
85
out
for
there
the
now.
cookie cake.
All right, man, them to what
Did you
Megan's
see
got it
that?
rocking and rolling.
Ashley Bostic said, "Hush it, Jeff."
Sorry.
Okay, we got $85 on the cookie cake.
Yeah, we do.
First, we got what? Dr. Schwarzentrooper,
Yep.
Dr. Gary Schwarzentrooper. All right, $85 on the cookie cake. Those splash pads are at $100. Let's see. Yeah, Ashley Bostic still has the cornhole for $300. And then the fundamental, and we talked about what does the Fundamental Factory include? Fully furnished batting cages. Use our 5 batting cages to build your swing with our tees, L screens, and other assorted hitting tools. Pitching and fielding machines. Take control of our machines to give your athlete a realistic look at the games to come.
All right, you got to read fast. We're about out of time.
Baseball, softball, pitching mounds.
Basically, you get a
Experienced
free.
personnel,
Yeah,
personalized lessons.
Free month
You get a
membership.
free month
So all
membership
that.
to all things baseball.
2.5 minutes.
Oh,
this half
Katie
hour, we're about to-
Horn. Katie Horn, $90 for the cookie cake.
Cookie cake.
You hear me?
So-
What's
so
this
what you're
back
saying is
talk?
I should
You don't.
bid
It has.
again?
What's this back talk
No.
about?
This.
What's this back talk?
Okay.
Okay.
Listen, don't be keeping secrets on the stage. We're live.
All right, so
Jeff?
we're 100 apiece on the the water parks.
100 apiece on the water parks, and then Katie Horn got the cookie cake for $90.
No, she's
for
the
this
high
weekend.
bidder.
She's
She
a high
ain't got
bidder. She ain't got
nothing
it
Oh,
yet.
she ain't got it. She's just a high bidder.
That's right. See, it's all in the terminology. All in terminology.
And we can pick it how we want to.
And
We
the
can do it when
ripple
you're here.
effect. The ripple effect.
The ripple effect.
That's the
kimono.
kimono. Yes, yes.
Yeah, and that's at $30.
Say what?
I really like
Jump.
that
Go
kimono.
ahead. Jump. Jump. Let's do it. All right, guys. We are 30
like it
seconds
is a-
out. No, we're a minute out. We're a minute out.
I'm typing right now.
Are you okay?
Last
well,
call
you
on
better,
this half
you better
hour.
Get it in right
We'll be at
there.
4 o'clock in the top of the hour. We'll have a lot of good stuff.
Better be a cookie cake. What she say? Okay, I got your sister is texting us. She's trying to get this cookie cake for this
Is
weekend.
she in?
And she's in right
She's
now.
in.
She got it for $90.
She's in at 90.
Uh-oh.
She's
I don't know.
she's probably
It's
telling us
gonna
to be
$100.
quiet about
Yeah,
it.
$100 cake. Cookie cake. Well worth it. World
Oh.
renowned.
All right. Let's see. We still got the cornhole set at $300. So Ashley Bostic. The Fundamental Factory we have for $75 with Regina Disney.
And 200 for the
200 on splash
Two
parks. Yeah.
$100. Yeah, $100 for splash pad or
Guys,
water
I'm telling you,
park.
when I close out this half hour, I'm only going to have like 3 items left to sell today. They're dandies, but here we go.
Where's this one?
This is one of the, it's the water park.
I didn't see this.
We got less than 60
Mobley.
seconds.
Mobley. Okay. I was like,
Here we go. Counting it down, left and right.
all right.
Bid now or forever.
Hold your peace.
That's what they say. That's
See, I,
what
like,
they
I
say.
can play off of you.
I'm telling you what.
You're
you gotta-
fantastic.
You're so kind.
I'm
Appreciate
serious.
that. Appreciate that.
It's hard to sit in between two people and
She-
try to
she's
bid
never
off.
told
I
me.
something.
know I haven't been slapped by either one of
Did
you
you
yet.
not?
I'm telling you what,
Did
and
you
y'all
not?
ain't been, not that you be slapping me, but you're trying to slap
we
each
don't
other.
slap each other either, so we're doing pretty good.
Okay.
Most of the time.
Do you know that when I sat up here earlier with PJ and Mitchell, I was like, "Oh, this is intimidating sitting between two people like this
telling you what,
and
you know.
trying to listen to
And
people
they were tag
talk."
teaming me when I got in there. Like I'd be looking and he did it. Like, oh, who's talking? Who's talking?
We got one splash pad at 110, and it's almost all time.
Oh, one splash pad at 110, the other one's at 100.
All right.
That's Mary DeMott.
Here we go. We're on last
It's
call.
4 o'clock.
Whoa.
Okay.
All right, newbie. Let me tell you what. I have the power of the clock. I'll tell you when it's 4 o'clock.
He's like, get me off the screen. He don't like attention, so this is awesome
Let me
actually.
tell you what. When they're bidding, the clock, time can just go in suspense. Sometimes.
Somebody should take a picture of me and Jeff up here.
110 for a water park. I need 110 for another water park.
We
All right,
got
guys,
that.
we're
We got
30
it.
seconds out.
We
We're
already
about to
got
close the bidding. If you want to bid now, I don't want to miss anybody.
He said, listen, Waylon Stokey said we can have he play at the splash pad with the cornhole tournament.
Hey, he's got it going
I'm
on.
just saying, we need to make all this work.
All right.
Just
All right,
making
here
it
we go.
work.
Fundamental Factory, the Fundamental Factory. Not to be
Fundamental.
confused with the Fun Factory, but you can have fun at the Fundamental Factory. And we're going to close it out now. Fundamental Factory is now sold.
Okay.
For how much?
That's
Fundamental
fine.
Factory.
That's fine.
75.
Yeah, we're good.
No, we're not. Nobody's answering.
Whoa, $75. Regina Disney.
Okay, Fun Factory.
Yep, there we go, right here.
All right. Megan Southwell cookie, the cookie cake.
Woo!
Sold.
So
For how much? $190.
$90.
$90.
Katie Horn, that means we can go get one.
All right.
And go to
The ripple effect,
Butterfingers.
the red kimono, Denise Pope. Thank you, Denise. What did it bring?
Oh, I really thought you.
$30.
I thought you.
Sold.
I thought you were bidding on
My
that.
phone messed up. I couldn't get it in there.
What?
Sold. Move on along, folks. Let's go. Let me tell you what.
Man.
All right, the fun park. Now, everybody want to understand we had 2 of them.
2 of them.
That's right.
And
Your
they
choice.
both sold at the same.
Wow, imagine that. No, did they
110
really?
and
110,
110
Uh-huh.
and 110.
110 and
110 and
110.
110.
Thank y'all for the fun park. You're going to have a fantastic time with you and
Okay.
69 of your friends.
So Tyler Mobley, 110 for the splash park or water park, splash pad, whatever you want. And same for Mary DeMott.
Okay.
And y'all,
And then last
Okay.
is the cornhole. The Packer cornhole. It sold for how much? $200 and $300.
$100.
Y'all need to adjust those values.
Ashley Bostic. There we go.
Is that what they said it was worth? That's what it brought. I need
then
a
she told me
raise.
it was higher than that too.
I need a raise. I need to raise that.
That's awesome.
All right, guys, last half hour of fun and follies this afternoon. I've got 3 items left
and
to
that
sell.
means we got him coming.
Yeah.
Here
Ask
we
him
go.
a lot of tough questions.
Ask him a lot of tough questions. Look, Katie Horn said, fantastic. My nephew, John Michael Horn, gets to pick the cookie cake.
Let's talk tax policy and ad valorem. And,
Oh, thrill.
okay. Brad Gregory, my buddy here, he is representing the Colquitt County Board of Education.
And United Way Board.
And the United Way
Ooh,
Board. I
and
mean,
you are.
he's giving it all the way around everywhere. He's going to take us home for the next half hour on WMTM 105.1, on
FM.
Facebook Live, on YouTube, on 1300 AM. And at the top of the hour, we generally throw out some really fantastic. We've had great items all afternoon.
And we still have a whole week.
There are going to be some sugar fixes going on tonight around Colquitt County.
Them cakes.
Them cakes going to be fine. There's going to be all kinds of stuff. There's going to be some happy Packers in the crowd.
That's for sure.
It's just unbelievable, all the good things we've had. So we're going to have people ready for Christmas, but we're going to finish it up with 3 fantastic items for the sports enthusiast and those of us what like to eat. And this one's coming in straight from the CTAE department. It'll be the Colquitt County construction students. And what we have is a picnic table. Here's a picnic.
Picnic table is going to be right here. They cannot get it up here, but I got pictures.
Get it up here.
Let's see. Oh, there's
That's
the
not,
grill.
look at that table. That is a fancy table.
Look at that picnic table. Let's see. Oh,
This is one of those solid ones that like you. How do you do that? Look at that. Look at the picnic table. All right, it's up for auction. That's one of the last 3 items we have. Generously donated by who's the man that signs off paychecks? Is that who's it? Brad Greger? Is that you the financial man? That's right. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, it means it's official. All right, and then also we have a grill. This is made by the Metal Lab students. A grill.
all right, I got that too.
Let's see that.
Come on.
Come on.
There we go.
You're holding progress. All right, so we got the grill there too. That is also donated by the Colquitt County School Board and the fine students out there in the Metal Labs. And then for those of y'all who want to go bust a cap, we got the Boggy Pond, donated by Stephen and Heather Bryant. It's a skeet shoot for up to. So now this sets me up for 25 people. For family, friends, special events, and the all important, etc. gets to be added in that too.
Dot.
That's right. Here we go. So, Boggy Pond. I'm gonna tell you what, Boggy Pond's a cool place to hang out. That is, you'll have a lot of fun out there at the skeet shoot. So that's up for sale. So what I've got is got a skeet shoot for sale. I've got a grill for sale up for auction, and I've got a picnic table up for auction. So Brad, what's been going on lately?
We've been rocking the United Way campaign for the school system. We went through. Actually, this next week is going to be our last week. Can y'all not hear me?
I hear you loud and clear, brother. You coming in
Oh,
here
it's
like
probably
Check.
I'm loud, so you might hear that everybody else.
Okay.
All right.
Can you hear me now?
Test.
You good.
No,
All right, so you're right in the middle of your United Way campaign school system. School system's always very generous. I mean, they are a community force.
We've got some rock stars that work at the schools. We've got some principals that buy into it, and it really all starts at the top. But I've got a few updates. Just in the past 4 years, the school system has raised about $450,000 for United Way.
Wow.
This year, we knew, we're about 30% online. A lot of our kids aren't there. So, our school fundraisers have taken a hit in general. So we knew it was going to be a little bit different this year, maybe down a little bit this year. But we have a goal of $80,000 where we usually do a goal of around $100,000. And the last update I had from the schools, we're a little over halfway there. So we're really pushing it. I tell you, we've always got the schools that do well every year. Sunset Elementary School is already over $15,000. Norman Park School does really good for us every year. Heather Grantham, she's at Funston this year. She leads that charge, and they've had a really good year so far. The central office always does pretty good. Wait for Mr. Howell to give his check. It should be a real big one. I think.
Yeah.
That's right. He's going to lead from the top, so we expect a lot from him.
Oh yeah, I like that. That's awesome.
One thing we've got planned, I know we need to get back to these things, but since this is the one team, one fight year, we told the elementary schools, the elementary school that earns the most per capita is going to get this special assembly program, this one team, one fight assembly program. And your husband and I have really been talking about what we're
Your
going to do.
husband?
No, no, your husband.
Husband.
And we're not really sure what direction we were going to go in, but we thought since this is Mr. Howell's last year and he's retiring, since he's like a big karate guy, Jeff and I are kind of like bare knuckles guys. We might have like a 3-way ring WWE match, and we might just wear the old guy out. I don't know. What do you think?
No tap out, right? I mean, hey.
But it goes to the elementary school that earns the most per capita and contributes to United Way. So that ought to be fun.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
I'm gonna add these back up here on the screen so people can see them.
Got a picnic table.
Let's see. Oh, it's dark. There we go.
Those
And
kids
it's already
work
built. I mean,
hard.
it's ready to go. It's just we couldn't
Yeah,
get
this
it.
one.
It's so heavy, right?
It is built, ready to go.
The kids build it. We can't expect them to move it. We'll go out there and get it.
You gotta pick up. Can't get it close enough. I can't. Like you move it this way and it goes that way. There we go.
Love was put into that grill and that picnic table.
Yeah, man, that lasts you for a long time.
Mhm.
Nice, they're nice. And then
I'm not even,
We had the Boggy Pond.
the boggy pond skeet shoot. Yeah.
Boom, boom. Bryant Pivot Erectors Incorporated, owned by Stephen and Heather Bryant. Kids are Chase, Kale, and Coy.
Mm-hmm.
Thank y'all for doing that. That's fantastic.
Yeah, that's awesome.
That'd be a fun time for all. And I'm telling you, that picnic table, we built one of those ag class back in the Stone Ages. Let me tell you, had to chisel it out. It was lasted forever and ever and ever. They're sturdy. I mean, they're not going anywhere.
Mm.
I think the benches attached to it. I mean, it's all good. And then that grill, smoker grill. I tell you what, it's smoking season coming up now.
hey, and I want to point out Tim Hobbs. When I called him and asked him for a donation, I mean he really helped me out by doing these three.
Yeah, this isn't the only thing. I mean, he's a little bit had the oil change. I mean, yeah.
Well, see, I only had 2, and I was going to try to get. I was going to talk to Bill McCauley and see if he'd throw in an uncontested divorce. But then Tim came back with the oil change. I was like, we're not doing the uncontested divorce now. I didn't.
The oil change is awesome.
I didn't know if it'd be appropriate for United Way to really promote that. But, I mean,
So we do have $50 on Boggy Pond.
Boggy Pond.
$50. That's cheap.
It is. That's probably about a $1,500, $1,700.
Yeah.
You right there.
For sure.
Tell you what, somebody needs to get all of that, folks. Y'all wake up. I know we're in the downside hour.
Coming to the end. $100 on Boggy Pond.
You know who's been quiet?
Waylon Stuckey.
Jim Matney's been quiet today.
No, he texted me.
Well, I hadn't seen
He
him.
said his name.
Oh, no.
He's waiting for hospital.
I
baby.
thought-
Waiting for all- He got money on it.
Waiting for the big ticket items, I think.
Oh, and then there's we got 150 for Boggy Pond.
Here we go. Looks like it's pulling out.
The first person was Joey Tomlinson.
Joe. 175 on Boggy Pond.
175 on Boggy Pond. John Peters. We got 200 on Boggy. 200. Waylon Stuckey.
I should just say Boggy Pond, and you bid on it and then find out what you get to do out there. It's still worth it, let me tell you.
What? 220. Who's that? John Peters. 220.
25 people. Boggy Pond, 25 people.
Well, I don't understand.
You can
why-
sit about 6 people around the picnic table.
Why don't Waylon just do Boggy Pond if you get Heath
Hey,
Deloach out there?
I
and
tell
we can-
you, that would be one heck of a deal.
Listen,
What? Yes, sir.
but it's not the water park rental. So we scratched that and we'll start with the other one. We'll come back to that later, right? We got $100 from Joey Faison on the grill.
Joey
$100 on the grill. You know how to use it, brother.
Oh, yeah. I had a picture of it. Mate.
Face is probably one of the best cooks I've ever been
I'm telling
around.
There's that grill that we're bidding on.
On that cruise ship now and 8-foot seas.
Oh, I can't hold it. Oh, man. All right. Let's see. We were at Boggy Pond. We're at 220 for Boggy Pond. Who was that? John Peters.
Let's finish this thing well on the first day of action.
Oh, never mind. We got 300 on Boggy Pond. Waylon.
Yeah, they don't play. Waylon don't play.
man,
See, I
Waylon.
tell you what, we just
Grill. Let me see your grill.
So that's for
Let the
that
grill.
Norman Park crew.
Jeff, don't look at that. We can't get that.
too early in the week to be looking at that.
And then we got the picnic table.
I bet Buddy Sutton's going to be close by on all this stuff that Waylon's bidding on.
Yeah,
Can't have anything in Norman Park
That's
without.
a
We got Wesley Rogers. We got Wesley Rogers with the $400 Boggy Pond, and then we got Joey Faison, $200 for the grill.
$200 for the grill.
Here's the picnic table. Nobody's bid on that yet.
The picnic table's fine. 50. Oh, that's good.
I need that in my backyard.
It would be fine.
$50. If we got $50 on the picnic table, who? I can't. I'm sorry, I can't hear you up here. Randy somewhere. Brandy. Okay. All right, these earphones. You can't hear very much in this. Up here. She's a she's a fine girl. All right. This is live. People can see me dance. All right. Well, hey, we got $450 on Boggy Pond for Wayland, Kentucky. And then we got Paige Shaw at $225 for the grill, and Doug Slaws for $200 on the picnic table.
Good job, Doug.
Get it, Doug. And we got.
Table.
Well built.
Look at this. I love it coming after she's already put 75 afterwards. She's like, oops. We got let's see.
Oh, look at that. I like that.
Okay. This is where we are. We got a lot of movement going. We got $450 on Boggy Pond for Wayland Stuckey. We got the grill for $225, Paige Shaw. And then we have the picnic table for Jug Schwalls for $200.
Good. Keep them going, guys. Keep them good. Keep them going.
All right. There's some good ones. Oh, let me show you these pictures. Let's see. All right. Here is the picnic table. All right. And then let me see.
Let me see the grill.
Let me see.
Let me see the grill.
All right. I know. I don't know how to work it. Technology, man. I can do all this other stuff, but I can't do a phone. And then that grill. We got.
25 on the picnic table.
Yeah.
Look at,
And that's Karen Thompson.
thank you very much.
And we got went to 275 on the grill. Paige Shaw.
Okay. Rock and roll.
225 on the picnic table, Karen Thompson, and Paige Shaw at 270 with the grill.
I'm gonna tell you, with that grill and that picnic table, if they're made at Colquitt County High School, it's gonna be.
Those would be good together. That should have been like paired. Somebody should have all both together.
Things were well built.
Look at that. Yeah, Waylon said Heath get ready to play at Boggy Pond. That's a good idea. I like all these partners and stuff. That's be great. All right. So 415. Ooh. Oh, that's time.
Oh, excuse me.
Wait, who did 415? Somebody did 415. Did I hear 415?
Where?
I don't know how to do that. I hear 415.
4 1/4, but we'll take 15.
See, 4 1/4. I'd get tongue twisted trying to be an auctioneer. We want to hear you before you get off that. Let's talk. Let's talk fast.
Talk fast.
Let me see. Let's see something. I don't know.
Where are we? We're on at 450 on the.
Yeah. Hang on. Waylon, you buy the grill. Doug, get the table. I'll get grill and I'll cook. Oh, he's like hot and he's gonna grill and cook. Yeah. I like how these plans being made.
Using your own software, and they did the collude against you. I can't believe it. Come on, guys.
Look, be a fryer involved. Bring his own fryer. I don't think we're selling a fryer.
All right, and there it is again.
Yeah, good grill.
Grill, and then the picnic table. And then we're still 225 on the picnic table. Karen Thompson. We just got 300 on the grill. Joey Faison.
Thank you.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
Good piece of meat. I'll tell you what, you'd be good to go.
Joey, you need an English book if they auction one. It is kind of Waylon because it was jumbled together on the last one.
I'll tell you though, old Joey, he knows he's come from the high school, and I'm gonna tell you, he's one of those folks that supports our students.
Oh, yeah.
I love Joey Faison. He's a good man.
He's got that grill so far at $300.
And all he has to do is hold on for about another 12 minutes.
Another 12 minutes.
It's a lifetime at an auction like this.
I still want to hear you talk fast. I don't want to miss out on that.
Me? Talk fast?
I can't talk fast like an auctioneer does.
Do you know how I learned to talk fast?
What?
What the twin sisters, if ever want to say anything, I had to talk fast to get it in.
There you go. That makes sense.
They must have been a lot like Caroline because it's hard to talk whenever she's up.
I'm gonna not say anything. We'll see what happens.
No, it's
Yeah.
quiet.
First, I gotta say something.
I gotta say this before I don't
First, I
say
gotta say Wesley Rogers, $500, Boggy Pond.
it. Wesley, you
Got
had a
it.
good time out there. That's good.
In Joey's defense, he said he didn't have glasses on, so he couldn't read. So we're at $500, Boggy Pond.
500 on Bobby.
Wesley Rogers.
Come on, Norman Park. Y'all don't let these blue bloods
All
get
right.
all this stuff around here. Y'all go ahead and get
What's the
that
picnic
back.
table at? What picnic table?
$225 at the picnic table with Karen Thompson.
And the grill is at 300.
300. Mm-hmm.
Grill this half hour. Thank you, guys.
That's a good one.
Appreciate y'all chasing this down.
All right, there you go. 550 Boggy Pond, Wayland Stuckey.
There you go.
Yeah.
Good job, Waylon.
Wesley.
Your turn. Your turn. Push it back up.
Uh-oh.
The answer is yes and yes.
Always yes. There you go. I like it. We'll take it. Wait, you do have to talk fast, so keep bidding. I need to be like,
$1 bill.
how do you do it?
Let me tell you about my first time I ever sold anything at auction school.
650. Sorry. 650. Wesley. Come on. Woo. On a roll.
I'll talk fast. The first time, our first session, we had a guy, he was from California, and they were just teaching us the basics. And the guy comes out and says, I'm selling this 5-carat ruby. He says, and who will give me $5,000 for the ruby? You take $5,000. The instructor said, hey, sport, you got $5 for the chair. He's like, we're going to $5,000 ruby. First thing you're going to do, one bit about 5 and 10, now a bit about 10, 15, another bit about 10 and 15, 15, now 20, bit about 20 and 5, 5, 5, bit about 25 and 30. Or if we were selling the Boggy Pond, 650 is $700, bit about $700, bit about $700, 650 wins, $700. Nope. Not gonna take 675. Need 700. See, that's it.
That's good. Good
First,
stuff.
you don't I went to school for all those years and got a fine education, but they took me in there and whizzed me around a few times. Like I didn't think I could count near as well as I thought I could.
I wish I could do that.
Nothing.
Do they give lessons? We should auction that off. You auction your lessons? You got a real talent. That's right. You're good at that.
I learned to count. Wow,
That's amazing. Mm-hmm. You do. You're good. Rival auctions, guys.
We're just trying to raise a little.
We got rival auctions out here.
Tell you what, we've had a blessed day. I don't even know if anybody's running a total on it yet, but we've had a blessed day.
I hope we can get that out to the public tonight, maybe.
Just set the bar high because it's like, this is what coming back tomorrow. We want to do a little better than we did today.
We got 700 Boggy Pond, Wayland Stuckey.
Now 50. Thank you. Now 750. That's half price. You don't want to lose it over a little $50 bid. Now, what do you say? 750.
750. I like that. Sorry. 700 Boggy Pond, Wayland. We're at 225 with the picnic table.
Kind of stalled out there at
I know.
225.
Karen wants it to be. That's her goal.
He's sitting there on pins and needles saying, "Come on, run the clock, run the clock, run the clock."
There it is.
We can run the clock out better than 5
Let's see.
Oh my gosh.
I'm telling you.
Oh, we got 275 on the picnic table.
I told you. You just
Doug Schwab. There's the grill. There's that grill.
think about that, Karen. 300 is the number. 300 is the number.
Oh, we got some family talk behind the scenes. Some text message from my family saying, "Hey, don't you think we need this?" I like it.
What's the deal on Boggy Pine?
Yeah,
We're
where's
about
Boggy
800
Pine?
now. Is that where we are?
700. That's good.
Oh,
Oh, all right.
Way more fun time on that than 700. I promise you. And then the picnic tables at 300.
Picnic table's at 275.
need to be at 300.
Picnic table.
That grill, that well-made grill.
There you go. 300 for the grill.
They both will lean 300 and they're going to take off right for. All right, guys.
Yep.
Like 6 minutes left. There's 7 minutes left.
All right, let me show that one more time. All right, we got a good lineup for tomorrow too, which every day. I can't believe we're gonna do this every day. It's actually it's fun.
Yeah, we need Waylon and those guys to keep tuning in. We
Yeah,
need those
Back,
guys.
come back.
Well, we should just bring them in here and let them talk. We should let them come get on the radio.
Waylon and Doug and
Yeah.
facing up there. Are you going to go ahead and invite them? You want me to?
This is your formal invitation to be a part of our
Yeah.
program tomorrow. We are doing small business tomorrow. It's mostly small businesses.
I'm gonna tell you that Waylon's stuck in.
Yes.
He can sell a refrigerator to an Eskimo. I'm telling you, he
That's
could. He can do it.
awesome. All right, I'm gonna show these one more time. Oh yeah.
And if Joey Faison would come up here and cook something, I'd spend all day with him.
Look at that. I like that grill. Yeah. We don't auction people off.
A package deal.
There you go. And we have another music package coming up on, I think it's Wednesday with Daniel Parrish.
That'd be good.
Yeah. So
Here we go.
So if y'all didn't get the first music package, there's gonna be another one.
there you go. That's a good one.
Same time?
Keep shooting. Same time, same place. Different stuff. Different people. We actually have, you'll be here, right?
I'll get back with you. Don't start.
We have you for one, at least, we have you at least one more day, you said. Just one more day.
I think it's tomorrow.
And then we have small business is basically tomorrow. We got our sponsors for tomorrow are going to be Wesley Rogers with Chick-fil-A.
Thank you, Wes.
We got Bell Ace Hardware, Bell Mercantile. Let's see. And I've been asked if we can run through some of tomorrow's items as a highlight. So I'm gonna try to hurry. We've got about 6 minutes. Let's see. Tomorrow's lineup looks like a lot of stuff from the country club. We have, this is tomorrow now. We have a nice golf bag tomorrow.
Chick-fil-A for a year.
Chick-fil-A for a year tomorrow. We got,
Yeah.
there's a private dinner and cooking class for up to 6 people with Adam Eubanks.
Is there anything for that Chick-fil-A for a year? Because it's like, I'm tell you what, we get hungry at the
Oh,
hard
it's
house.
We got some, I don't know if y'all know, I love my shoes, but On Clouds, they're lightweight tennis shoes that Lazarus is going to be given tomorrow up to $130 value on your choice of On Clouds at that price. We have a car detailing, we got personal training sessions, we got CrossFit sessions, we have a residential home inspection. Oh my God, Jill Stringfellow, the Square Restaurant's doing a pizza party for national championship, private pizza party. Yeah, we have all this tomorrow. Sports package. We have a power drill, another grill. We have a paintball party, another set of Wild Adventures passes. Oh my God, look at all this. Goes and goes and goes. You can find all this, and you can find all this information on our Facebook page, on the United Way Facebook page.
For each day that'll carry you to
Yeah.
the airport.
And we'll reshare it tonight so people know what's going on for tomorrow. I'll have a picture of it posted for people that can't access links or don't know how to. But yeah, we have a good lineup for tomorrow too. That I think that you should. I mean, we have a good lineup for the whole week. I mean, I'm looking right now, and I also see sitting in front of me a 5-pack of nice brand name Kentucky straight bourbon whiskey. 5-pack
Oh boy.
for like a bourbon tasting. Oh, that's nice though. That's not a nice package.
Wednesday,
That's a Wednesday. Yeah, that's a Wednesday.
Thursday,
And Friday.
Friday.
Yeah, we got lots
All right,
of
so
good.
any business we've been talking.
I saw TV. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's do a checkup.
300 on the grill. Who's in on the grill?
All right, we got Joey Faison with the grill.
Boggy Pond's 700. It's kind of sat there.
Yeah.
Away.
The picnic table is $275. We got Boggy Pond, Wesley Rogers, $750.
750.
Oh,
boom,
bless
boom.
it. Waylon, you better go ahead and bet on this. Some of these blue bloods, they're going to end up shooting themselves. They go out there and do this. We need some Norman Park to get that skeet shoot.
Hey, while we're counting down the next 3 minutes, do want to let everybody know that pickup for today's items is today, 4:30 to 5:30.
Right here.
Right here at Southern Regional Technical College, and we are actually in the back in the primary conference center.
Great facility. Easy to get in. The back door right here. Make a right. You're there.
Come pick up and pay for your item for today. If you don't pay for today or get in touch with us, we will move it to tomorrow. So,
It's 2 in the morning.
that's a 2-minute. Hey, and we'll be done for today now.
Great is it? The SRTC is letting us do this.
All week long.
Isn't that great?
I know.
Great facility. All right, so we're 2 minutes out, guys. Here we go. I think radio's leaving us at 4:30.
Yes.
Facebook Live is leaving us.
At 4:30.
Okay, so we need to call these out pretty doggone quickly.
All right, where we at?
Here we are. Okay, we're at 275 on the picnic table, asking for 300. Here we go. Bid to buy them at 300 on the picnic table. On the grill, we're at 300.
All right, we got it.
Asking for 3 1/4. And on Boggy Pond, we're at 750. Asking for 800. Guys, if you want to bid them out, let us know. If not, we're fixing to close them out right now. Last call. Yeah.
He is the head coach at Chick-fil-A.
Here we go.
Oh, we got somebody coming in here. Look, he's trying to take a peek and see what else he's got. That must mean he's coming to pick up his item. Oh, it's done. Look at that face. We already got people in here ready to pick up stuff.
Tell you what it's like. I'm not letting them get out of
He's like just about everybody else is coming in.
He knows
checking
what
out
to
the
do.
bourbon. He's checking out the bourbon. But
Yeah.
that's not yet.
All right, here we go. Last call.
Okay.
429 and some change.
You can call it.
Anybody, if you want it, bid now. If not, forever hold your peace on these 3 items. This is a great way, folks. Thank y'all for being with us. It's been a great first day at the auction for action for United Way. And we look forward to seeing you same time tomorrow at 12:30. But right now, here we go. Is there any other bidding activity? Are we all in? All done. We're going to throw the grill down. What's the grill? The grill is sold at $300. Joey Face.
Joey Face.
That'll be used very well.
$775 on Boggy Pond.
The Boggy Pond still open. Here we go. Colquitt County on the picnic table. Are we in? Are we done?
$325 on the grill. Uh-oh. We got,
The grill. The
He
grill.
snuck right in there. Look, he did. Look at the time. He snuck in there. $325 on the grill. Oh, he
So
got
we're
it.
still good at the grill.
Yeah, he got it.
Okay.
All right, here.
Hold on. Who was? No. If Joey, who bid on the grill?
Doug Swallows, 325.
Oh Lord.
Yeah,
Doug.
he got in right at time. So,
Doug just outbid Joey.
and then we got $775 on Boggy Pond at last minute with Waylon Stuckey.
All right, guys.
Okay, and then where were we on the picnic table?
Give me back the phone back.
Okay. And we got the picnic table at $275.
Is that still
Doug
live?
Schwalls.
Or will it cut off?
No, we're still live.
What's that say?
This is
$775?
$775 on the Boggy Pond. He got in there right in time, so they're done because we're 1 minute after.
Hey, now Caroline, on the picnic table and the grill, they don't have to come back up here today because they have
No,
to
not.
call.
Yeah, I'm glad you said that. Okay, so if you're listening, let's see, who is it? The picnic table, Doug Schwalls. You don't have to pick it up here at Southern Regional. You can pick it up at where are we picking that up?
We'll give him Tim Hobbs's number and he can figure it out.
Okay.
It'll be at the high school.
The high school.
And then also
All
on the picnic table too, whoever got that one.
But they want to come. They need to come pay. So we got
Oh,
the
yeah, that's
receipt
true.
for it,
So
and
we'll
it'll give you all the
We'll
information.
give you the number and all that, and y'all can
Everybody
schedule it.
from today, just come up here between right now and 5:30, pick up your items and get them paid for. Let's finish. What were we finished out at? The
All
grill.
right, so on the Boggy Pond, we
Boggy
were
Pond.
at 775.
Yep. Waylon Stuckey.
At the grill,
Mm-hmm.
we're at 325. Doug Schwalls.
There you go.
And then on the picnic table, Doug Schwalls as well.
There you go,
275. Good little package.
Good job.
All
All right, folks.
Woo-hoo.
On behalf of United Way, the auction for action, our first day's in the books. Thank y'all. We look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Same
job.
time, same place, 12:30 with a great slate of items to sell. We'll see you then. Thanks for supporting the community.
All right. Thanks, guys.